Babonku, what the fuck? Something tells me that's like... There's something about the 6 that makes me go, that's all that that was everything that was left. Well, shit. Thanks, Weevil. I appreciate the 1006 biddies. That will help finance my poor Wii shovelware fucking decision. It is the, oh, you had to get the break point. You had to get the Pahi enlightened. Hey, welcome to the Good Emote Club. It's a very exclusive club. I think you share it with 1 person, 2 people. Let me see here. Oh, 6 people. Lifetime. 6 people have access to Pahi Enlightened. Is pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty fucking good. It's a good emote. Oh my god, Pahi, is it true you missed me? Oh, stop! You're gonna make me say it again? I'm shy. That's why I put it in the notification. Sheesh. What is this? Wait, have you not been around since the revamp of headlines? You've seen headlines, right? Like, you know the base headlines emote. Like, right? You don't remember? Bro, why do I even go to this scene? Let's just fucking go over here immediately. Let's just go over here immediately. You don't know base headlines? Alright, I'll show ya. Base headlines has been around for a while. I can find it pretty quickly, methinks. Let me see. Anime-based Philips CDI game that is light gun. What the fuck was it called? Escape from Cyber City. That's what it's called. Hold up. So here, I'll give you a little refresher because that emote is awesome, and it's gone through a series of sagas. It's got a little bit of a history at this point. Hold. Does this person lose a run at all? Give me a second, or is this a long play where they succeed and beat it? Damn, they succeed and beat it. How about this one? Ah, found it. We got there. Wow. 145 streak. That's crazy. Alright. So, the emote originates. I love inside joke emotes. Like, here's the thing. I yearn for 2 things. 1, for somebody to come to the stream and be like, holy shit, is that PC98 Providence? Are you in field location number 2? And I'm like, holy shit, my people, right? That's desire number 1. Desire number 2 is they look at the headline emote and they go, holy shit, is that the death scene from Escape from Cyber City in PC98, where when you get blasted... Hold. This is like an FMV shooter. Dead. And then it shows this newspaper about your death, but the screen of your death is so pixelated and garbage. Like, this is such an I accept my death emote. Now, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I want you to look at this, inspect this emote. Here's the fun part, Whammer, that some people don't know. It's a redraw to be me. It's not the same. I paid Bedu money to redraw this. And can we get a redraw of it to be Jackie? Do it. Jesus Christ. Sorry, big headlines is pretty good. How? I don't know. Can we get Jackie with the same energy, though? I could probably make it in a Pixel program. I could give it a shot for fun. I do think it has a good vibes as a follow emote. Like, I don't know. I think having a really good perma meme like this is follow. A way to greet but doesn't undermine mine, because it's gonna be the mining emote. The core greet emote like this. And then like, this is just funny. I don't know. This works. This is just fantastic. Yo, what up, Robot Fairy? Hope you're doing well. What up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Chicken, Lilla, Blue Elite, Whammer, Double Shot, Koji, Smudge, Weevil, Chicken, Purple Elite, Cherno, and everyone else. Dude, okay, the toad is just stupid. The toad was like a mistake. Like this is this looks terrible. Shrunk. But this is like the face you make when you're surprised in Game Gear Battletoads. It's really fucked. It's really dumb. What up, Robot Fairy? I hope you're doing good. I had a sneaking suspicion. I was sitting here like going, surely you're like when you said, hey, guess what? You're sitting there typing out your ID. You're like, all right, I'm cooking. And after like 30 seconds passed, I was like, am I gonna get raided? Is that? I think this has been the joke before. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope Dragon Warrior. I almost said Dragon Quest, but we all know it's Dragon Warrior. Was chill. We just went live. We're gonna play Rune Factory eventually after I hold you hostage for an hour and we catch up. Because that's the way it goes. Pahi, are you getting BBEE? No, I don't plan to. I don't plan to. I remember Rune Factory. Man, Pahi remembers Rune Factory. Pepperidge Farms remembers Rune Factory. What up, Hikanoa? It's been a hot second. It's been a hell of a second, hasn't it? It's fortunate that I stopped playing it at exactly the perfect point. Like, there's a main story beat involving childhood friend plus evil dragon, and that had just been resolved, and a new plot point has been introduced. And I remember this, and it was a very clear divide between, like, main story struggle and new story struggle, so I think... I mean, I've wanted to go back to the game, right? But, like, sometimes it's hard to just fucking pick up an RPG and be like, alright, let's just continue where we left off, and expect it to, like, go swimmingly. You're gonna gift ya? Oh no, I'm being bullied. Well, I won't stop you. I won't stop you. I do appreciate it. I do have mild interest in playing it. Watching Machitan here makes me want to play more Uma Musume and just listen to her noises. I have been doing more runs in Uma than I've done since I started. I've been quote-unquote running it as much as I have been, and by running it, I mean I am doing my maxed borrows of run per day by doing the auto run. I just check it every hour. I go in, run the course, bad parent, auto run again. Just like 5 times a day. I haven't played the game in weeks, but I'm playing the game again because it's easy. It's easy. Hold on, just there we go. So true, I have a 7-year-old save of Tokyo Xanadu waiting for me to continue. Dude, it takes like 30 days. For, like, once I don't play an RPG for 30 days, it doesn't exist to me anymore. I'll fire it up and be like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I gotta start over. I don't know. I don't care. So my investment in Rune Factory plus the place in which I stopped was very fortunate, because I'm like, I remember what was happening. Does anyone remember Tides of Destiny? I streamed it for a bit. That was, okay, funny enough, despite doing Rune Factory Tuesdays for like a couple years there, Tides of Destiny and Rune Factory 2 I dropped. 2 dropping it was kind of a mistake. I liked 2 quite a bit. Like, I really liked 2. In fact, I just hit it getting good, so I don't know what the fuck happened. But it's impossible for me to return to now without starting over. Tides of Destiny, I think I got disinterested, but I'm not too sure. I don't recall having lingering feelings of regret dropping Tides of Destiny. I do have lingering feelings of regret dropping 2. Dude, I want to play 1. Speaking of Uma Pahi, I got great 3-star spark with Dream Journey. Issue is she has a spark for Betweener. You are you are speaking Latin. I don't know what's a great 3-star. What's Dream Journey and what's a Betweener? I play the game and I don't know what the fuck those mean. I'm assuming they're the Betweener is pace. Okay. Betweener is pace. Is Dream Journey a horse or a course? I'm assuming that's a horse. And I don't know what a great 3-star spark is. I gotta once again reiterate, I don't know shit about JP Uma, and I like keeping it that way because it makes me, I feel that chasing all the information in JP spoils the excitement of it coming on the servers I'm actually playing. Not that, like, I care. It's not like, oh, you're spoiling the... I'm not implying, like, you're spoiling anything for me. I'm just saying I wish I could respond with literally anything besides, I see. You know what I mean? Because, like, I have no gauge for any of these words other than that's hype that's hype for you, I think, right? I think it is. I think. Like, is she not a Betweener? You know what I mean? Like, there's layers of confusion I have to work through. Cause you're like, problem is, she's this thing, and I'm like, is that a problem? What's wrong with that? I don't know you know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, a good roll of 3 stars. I see. I just have to tease you for a little bit. Because that's the, the funniest thing I could respond with. Otherwise, I'd be like, I see. That's awesome. Pahi doesn't understand anything, Arrow. Mostly a late surger with late surger skills. I have noticed there's a bit of a problem of, like, I don't know, it depends on, like, the family genetics for sure. In your Uma, but I've definitely had, like, I'm running a nice nature who's like, what, B and pace or something like that. She gets a pace spark from a grandparent that I'm using because I want its white skills in the whole family tree, and then I get a pace spark on nice nature, and I'm like, that's fucking useless. Or not useless, but it's odd. It's like like, there'll be a situation where somebody is close to proficient in something, but you generally would never run them that in a million years, and through circumstances, it gets to A, you get it as a spark, and you're like, fucking whatever, dude. I can sympathize with the idea of that, for sure. Actually, today I got a, I've been trying to make a Majordo Dober parent for the longest time, because she seems like a really, really good late parent. And I finally got a really good one. And it's a 3-wit spark. And that's the only thing that's not great about it. I'm like, all the white skills are good. It's got 2 on mile, which is good enough for me because I wanted it to be a mile parent. 2 on its skill, but then it's like 3 wit. And I'm like, well, at least it's a 3 spark, but wit is a fucking weird one to get it on. Anyways. When are we getting a 60 frames per second client? Is it not 60 frames? I don't know. I feel like that's... I'm assuming it would look really cool. I'm assuming that would help with the eye candy factor. But given that I have never noticed, because I guess I never really thought about it too much. Pahi, have I ever told you that you are the Keck of my W? Not recently, no. In fact, I think you've said a lot of things like aligned with that, but not... You've never said literally that. You know? I don't think you've ever said exactly... Is this a confession? Dream Journey is an end closer like Gold Ship. I use Gold Ship and another end closer parent. Oh, well, how the fuck did you end up with a pace spark? No need to apologize. I'm a little light bullying, a little light jabbing. I just hope you understand. I'm way more Uma illiterate than you'd think. You got Ricky. Ricky's cute. Anyone with Fang Tooth is instant cute. I didn't intend to roll her at all, and then I saw her introduction video, and I was like, you know, I'll throw 10 in there. I'm currently saving for Uma, Banner, Global. I'll really quickly find who I'm saving for so someone can judge me harshly. And be like, Pahi, that's dumb. Why would you roll blank? But my next planned roll is Shinko Windy. It's gonna be windy, and then I'm good all the way until like fucking Marvelous Sunday. Yeah, Shinko, Marvelous Sunday are the Umas I want, so I'm gonna try to focus on supports. Windy the Biter. Yo, I just call her Chompy. I like her a lot. She's kind of a gremlin. You know, there's all these people who want to roll perfectly normal units. And I'm like, that's my girl Chompy right there. Save for Neo Universe. She's so Pahi coded. Is she? I scrolled right past her and I went, I've heard this name. I'll be the judge of this. Is she Pahi coded? Oh, she's kinda Pahi coded. What the fuck? Wait, you might be onto something. Kinda. I see it. I do see it. I was gonna say design-wise, I see it a little. I'll have to She can't communicate normally. She's clever to a fault, sometimes acts in ways and says things that are hard to understand. Thanks to that, people call her an alien. Damn fucked up. I'm always 90% accurate on Pahi coded. I wonder... I think you're good at Pahi coded adjacent. You know? I'm trying to think if there's anyone who, like, nails Pahi coded. Actually, you want to know who has me fucking pegged? Wolsk has me pegged. I'm like trying to think, is there any chatters I like who have me pegged? But Wolsk popped into my head and I'm like, Wolsk just knows. Not only does Wolsk know, but Wolsk is like Pahi coded adjacent and can like pick out the differences between Wolsk core and Pahi core and be like, ah, this is totally a Pahi character more so. But yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Wolsk, I was going through my old phone and I found 2 very important bangers I must share. Oh god, what is that even? You got me worried. Yeah, Pahi coded is a very narrow lane. For sure. But, one where there are many adjacent touching fellas. In which I'm like, this is peak related. Happy fucking Tuesday though, everybody. I didn't have I'm trying to think of what I did the last couple of days. What the fuck was my weekend? It's all kind of a blur. I think I spent half of yesterday editing. And most of my Sunday recuperating. Like, I remember all I did was like just clean the house while I let fucking streamer games run in the background. And I was like, this is mildly interesting. I just kind of vibed. I got a new router, actually. So funny enough, for the longest time, I've had, So I went through a few months back an internet saga where I was with Comcast and they sucked ass and a new fiber provider rolled through. And I was like, I'll try something different. And they basically were like, sign up now as we roll up through your area and you'll get a free Amazon Eero mesh Wi-Fi, you know, router. Which is basically like Amazon's weird router thing, you know, they're like, we'll give you one of these and an extender. And that's cool in the sense of I got something free and it made it so I could set it up. But honestly, fuck Amazon's ecosystem. And I couldn't like set up proper port forwarding or like piggyback off of it with a firewall. Like, it was really good for coverage and it's pretty brain dead. But I was like, dude, I have like a home server I'm trying to set up and port forwarding I'm trying to set up for Dreamcast games. And the Eero didn't want anything to do with that. And so I recently got a new router, and I spent like a little bit of time making sure it didn't break everything. By break everything, I mean like things like my VTube studio communicate on the local network, and I had to set up Linux firewall just bullshit. But it was shockingly straightforward. I guess it's always been pretty straightforward, right? Plug the box into the router. Call it a day. Yeah. Like, this thing has been good to me, but its complete lack of, like, extended port forwarding features and not being able to really fuck with the network settings and it being largely app-based had me going, like, eh. What? What the fuck are you? What are these images of walls? What the fuck are you? What have you sent me? What the fuck aren't they great? There's something. Look at them go! Yeah, oh, he did have headphones. Bro, there they go! So fucking stupid, dude. That's so dumb. Dude, the Wolf's Grave never fucking ceases to amaze me. Where the fuck did you get these? Where in the hell did you get the other one? You found the source file of the rave? You made it? Yikes, that's really funny. That's pretty amusing. Yeah, just, make someone move slightly and add rainbow. What up, Sam? Get your routers before you need to get it in the V. In the V? In the V? Oh, black market. Yeah, there's a stupid shit involving... I thought about that and I looked at it really briefly and I was like, it looks like it probably doesn't apply yet to me in the US, but it is something they are pushing towards, so I was like, well, time to buy a nice router and call it good. Dude, I should have checked. Hold on. I should have checked to make sure. Oops. This is going to be the biggest flub of all time if for some reason Guardians of Azuma doesn't run. Or it lost my save. I don't think anything changed between now and then, actually. I don't know why I'm worrying. I just get scared whenever I haven't fired something up in 18 billion years. Let me fucking real quick here find a USB-C cord. You will do plug in a controller and make sure it all fucking works normally, because it would be really embarrassing if it just didn't work. Despite everything. Pahi, do you dream interpolation? Elaborate on that. I don't know. Do you dream? I don't... What's that mean? Interpretation. Dream interpretation. Sorry. Still, that doesn't... I'm still, do you do dream interpretation? Oh, I missed a word. That's on me. I missed a word. I missed the do. Do you do dream interpretation? As in, do I dream and try to interpret what that dream might have meant? Be like, why did I dream that? What did that mean? Is that what you're saying? If so, nah, not even a little bit. Unless, like... yeah, I'm gonna say nah, not even a little bit. If anything, I think dreams are so complex that even if it seems like it speaks to something weird, I just go, dreams be dreams. And I don't think about it too much. When you dream being naked in class and your teeth are made of wax. Yeah, like... I could have a dream of me, like... I don't know, throwing Whammer into a wood chipper. And I would wake up and I'd be like, do I secretly hate Whammer? I don't know. I just go, dreams be dreams, and they're irrational and weird. And maybe they speak on something, but I think it'd be dangerous to think on it any harder than something that is like... What's the word I'm looking for? Than speculation for the fun of it, right? Because I don't know, you ever have dreams like that? I mean, sometimes I have dreams where I'm worried, like, I end up... Actually, you know, I have had dreams of, like... accidentally bumping somebody into traffic. And I think all that really speaks to is like, man, I'm afraid of like making a mistake that critically hurts people, you know? like anything further than that level interpretation, and I'm like, you know. What do you think of this third waltz? What's up with the hair color? This is crazy. You just collect this shit. I had an Uma Musume dream last night and felt sad, so I woke up early. Like, the dream was sad, so you made yourself wake up early, or because you were sad, you ended up waking up? Or you were just sad when you woke up? I've definitely had dreams that, like, weren't even especially interesting. I say interesting as in it's like, wow, I'm, like, at the donut ice cream store with all my friends. And I'll wake up and I'll be like, I desperately want to go back to sleep and go back to where I was. And it won't even be like the pinnacle of dreams. It'll just be like, man, I want to go back there. If I want to think about the meaning, I want the Pahi Daki. Yo, I hit up Yoku recently and I was like, yo, I want the ability to at least do pre-orders for production during Summerthon. That's what I've told Yoku, and that's the goal. That's our timeline. I don't want to make it a promise, but I want to make what our assertive effort's going to be. Is there's going to be a practically finished sample to show in order during Summerthon, and then I should be able to push manufacturing basically right after Summerthon. That's my goal. Yeah, that's my goal. I want to find where it was at, right? Because, like, I don't think I've gotten a work in progress since. Has image from Yokura. Let me find it. Can I find it? Can I find the work in P? I didn't really have much feedback in terms of, oh my god, there's so many. I did has image from Yokura, and I am scrolling, holy shit. Hold. How back do I need to go? Still going. What month are we in? Okay. Still, oh, there we go. We made it. Yeah, so I haven't actually had an update since this. This is the current rough I had, and I don't think I have any changes I want in terms of, like, attire. My very first thought is I thought I was like, the cat face, this face is like, I was like, I'm not sure about that. But after like 24 hours, I was like, no, I like it. Honestly, I think this needs to go. The lace, this needs to go. This is crazy. No hairpin. Wait, there's the outline of a hairpin right here. Yeah, maybe it'll get on there. No, the lace is important. I feel like the underwear would need to be revamped entirely. For the this is I think this is crazy. I think there's cute in the simplicity. I think they're fine otherwise, you know. I think they're fine otherwise. There is actually a conversation about whether they're one type or the other. Bunny prints? No. Nah. I don't believe so. But Shima might be a thing. I'll say that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with this. Body pillow Pahi. Yeah. This was the work in progress. This is being done by Yoku. Yep. This is the work in progress by Yoku. My last update, and I am really hoping that there's basically a finished one by Summerthon, so then I could do pre-orders into production amount. Because the thing is, okay, producing Dakis is expensive, so unfortunately I won't be able to do There's two different obvious things to do. I get a stock, and then I ship it out as people order, or I do a pre-order and then like 3 weeks to a month pass, and then I get the amount in which people pre-ordered. Because I'm not made of money and I can't put up front what will be hundreds, if not like the prefaces of quadruple digits, I'll probably do a pre-order thing and we'll go from there. But yeah, can you just buy the art and print it myself? No, you can't. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't give you the print file, that's for sure. Yeah. Think I remember the panties convo? What's the true? Yeah, it's either gonna be plain or Shima, and that's as crazy as it's gonna get. And time for my legally required lunch break. Let's go! We love lunch being legally required. Yeah, honestly, I don't even. I've been asked, like, is there gonna be a more degenerate side, and I'm like, no, probably not. Although there was a conversation of it being a right side topless but conveniently censored docky, nothing showing, just like hand in rolled position being a thing. Like, juggling how degenerate will it actually be was a conversation in need of solving. But, yeah. Eventually it'll be done, I'm hoping. Jackie Censor. It's actually not a bad idea. Are dockies by default degen? No. But that's like saying our PC 98 games degenerate by default. Would you consider default like 50% of all dockies? You know what I mean? Like, if you said, are pillows degenerate, are video games degenerate, it'll be like, what? No. Like, maybe 1% of them, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, like, half of dockies are lewd. But honestly, like, half of them are also suggestive at best, you know? Try to go for a cute angle. You would consider 85% plus as default. Then no, I wouldn't say they're degenerate by default. What do people even do with their degenerate pillows? Appreciate the art and use it as a huggable pillow, you know? It depends on how degenerate. It depends on how cooked you are. By that I mean, it goes back to there's definitely not safe for work art that exists where I'm like, this is just cute, whatever. I'm not sitting there going like, what am I going to do with this pillow? I'm just gonna be like, cute art. But it depends. Are you talking about your current skeb? There's a certain sort of like intent baked into the expression of that skeb that honestly I feel like does more damage than anything the skeb ever was. Does that make sense? Oh boy. Like the intent, the energy in which it carries is often like more important in my head than the content of the thing. But alas. What up, Cookie? Hope you're doing well. Is there a guide for independent training or a tool or whatever? I've never used it before. Not that I know of. The only things to let you in on that I found out that is crazy is track type almost doesn't matter. For some reason in independent training, all of a sudden my horses who are E and dirt can win dirt now. It almost seems like it just looks at your stats and rolls an invisible die. Where distance and field type do not matter. Like I'm running Dober, and I'm having her do 1 turf long and like 4 dirts. A run, and she wins most of them, which makes no sense because she's like E to F in those. Like the innocence of the skeb is gone. It loads intent, like it loads intent to something where I'm like, I appreciate the art. Like at worst, at worst you could even be like, I appreciate that it's like sexy, but if it's like, if there's intent loaded into it, it feels like it changes the purpose for its existence, right? It feels like it confronts me and says, yeah, this is fucking hot, isn't it? And it's like aggressive. It's like, you know, let's get away. You know what I mean? I don't know how to put it. But like, it's a complete vibe shift to the whole way to like interpret it. It like demands to be interpreted a certain way. This is just a me thing, by the way. Oh god, what do I do for supports? I don't even have Fuku Kitaru SSR? Damn. I mean, I guess it depends on what race you're running. Agnius just came out. Agnius is fucked up on everything. I've just been running Agnius Kita-san. And, everything else is situational, but that's been my, like, 2 speeds. Hell, sometimes I'll run 1 speed if I run Mr. CB? But I have to borrow Mr. CB. Pahi, which Agnes? The good one? The only one that's good in global? Tachion? Is there any other Agnes card that's, yeah, Agnes Tachion speed. Is fucked up good. I don't know any other one. I do kind of like the art and would rather like it only if you feel comfortable. I guess I was embellishing there a bit. I don't mind sexually charged art. In certain circumstances, I like sexually charged art. I am only human. I just am more talking about when the conveyance has shifted for me. When does it shift? I think this mostly came about because of the whole Daki thing, in the sense of if the Daki looks like it's aggressively coming at me, then it becomes hard to be a pillow on my bed where I'm like, I appreciate the art. I'll look at it and I'll be like, that is aggressive. It's not like, cute human form, sexy human form. It's like, this is this is a thing that's demanding to be fucked. Like it becomes, it's like hard to like separate it all of a sudden when it like is conveyed a certain way, and I'm like, all right, Jesus Christ, you know. Like, I know that's just like a crazy way to put it, but you get what I mean. It's not a problem. I'm just more saying this is when the divide is. This is when the divide is. This means I can't aggressively come to Paul. Well, see, here's another thing too. I'll just say I don't handle or particularly like people flirting at me, literally. I think I've said this. I think I've made this clear. Is like, I'm okay with degenerate topics. I don't flirt banter, and I don't like doing so. You know what I mean? If somebody's like, whoa, what a cute character, I'm like, yeah. And if somebody comes in and is like, yo, Pahi, you looking hot today, I'm like, fucking, you don't know me. You don't. I don't playful anything, really. I'm bad at it. And to be frank, sometimes it makes me uncomfortable. But, yeah, yo, Pahi, you look hot. Dude, it's like 102 degrees. So, that does make sense, yeah. It is pretty fucking miserable out there. But yeah, I don't know. I think I've done a good job of cultivating that difference. Really, the only person who's like mildly out of pocket with me is Patchy right here. And you know what? You know what? You skate by. You skate by. we allow it. You're harmless. But let me tell you, when I say it's like in the realm of things that make me uncomfortable, if it wasn't just like, oh, that's just Patchy thing. Like if I got first time message from somebody who said the shit Patchy says, I'd ban them. Like if somebody showed up and they were like, Pahi, please flirt with me, first time message, I'd be like, ow, ow, am I hot to you? And then if they're like, oh yes, keep it coming. I was like, I'm clearly jokingly telling you to stop. Then now I'm telling you to stop, and they're like, yes, please sit on me. And I'm like, all right, and you're gone. You know what I mean? And you're banned forever. See you in the fucking, I didn't mean it, sorry, unban request, you know? That's the fun thing too, as I've realized, if somebody first time message drive-by says something really fucking stupid, and then I give them a hard nudge to stop, and then they don't, I ban them. And in my head, if they're like, I fucked up, yeah, I get it, I sincerely crossed over a line and didn't get it, surely they would send like an unban request, and I would pretty much always be like, okay, yeah, sure, unbanned. But they never do. They never, ever, ever do. 90%, 99% of people who drive by are like, haha, out of pocket shit, generally do it to get a rile out of someone, right? So there's that, you know? So there's that. Hello, I just followed. Please notice me. Hi, Blue Elite. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a lot of fun here. Speaking of fun, how about we try a fun activity together? Are you ready for this? So we've had our season 1 of Piss Boys ads, and it's still pretty early in the season, I think. I think we're pretty early into the season. So instead of like, I've been thinking, well, we need new piss ads, but we really haven't stewed in the current set enough. So that's why we're introducing. Does it declare it? Did it declare it on your guys' side? I set it to start. Not started yet? Start challenge. There we go. Whoa! Piss Boys ads season 1 DLC expansion. That's crazy. The community can come together, and if we get 30,000 pesos, why, we could unlock 20 whole new ads during Piss Boy meetings. They'll be added to the current season base set, and there will be a bit of a balance patch that will help increase the rate of the new ads. Patch pending. I'm not sure if I have that correctly working yet, but I'll pretend it's working. I will LARP that it's working. And I will fix it after this stream. Like, like in my head, I'm like, oh, people will probably like get it to 30. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect, like, you know, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, it's gonna have better rates. But you guys don't know. You guys don't know what's going on the back end. I'll just add the ads and then fix my rate problem I was having issues with later. It just takes 15 of us to spend 2K? Yeah, but like, there ain't 15 of you out there, right? Surely not. Everyone wants more ads. They sure do. The people yearn for ads. Yeah, so there'll be that little update. But unfortunately, we have to show big ads that we want more content. So think of this as a Kickstarter for more ads. Ooh, Jackie gotcha for jelly. Acha. And I think it's probably worth seeing. Did I miss anything else? I sure didn't. Phew, I've built up Pahi's resistance to me. It's a symbiotic relationship though, Patchy. I wanna let you know. I wanna let you know it's a symbiotic relationship because I have a resistance to you. But but like, eventually you die from the cyanide regardless, so the onus is on you to try not to cross a line, you know? Because you dance it. You dance it. You know, I like you. You're fun to pick on. You bring up silly things now and again, but be careful. Don't dance the line too far. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is don't push it too much. You certainly get close. Singapore corn dogs, that was a fun saga. But alas, oh, there I am. Cha-chan! And now I will reappear. I see what I'm doing. Hold up. Don't mind me, just fixing a thing. Let me quickly see if this shit even properly works. I'm pretty sure it does. God, now that you said Jackie censorship, I am like, what if the top is redrawn where it's like Han here, Jackie here, dead ass a fucking sleep? See, because I'm a degenerate at heart, right? I LARP that I'm not, but I'm a degenerate at heart. It's tough. Pahi is evolving quick, push B. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Can I make it keep flickering? Dun, 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 dun. But I need it to flicker in between something. It needs to flicker between, like... like, one Pahi and another Pahi. Duh. Oh, you all pushed B, though. I stopped evolving. Fuck, now I need to get another level. Just make it flicker between models. Yeah, just do it. That's the... See, therein lies the problem, is you make it sound easy. That is the solution, I agree. That would be a fire choice. But, yeah, that... it's not easy. Do I have any rare candy left? Well, let's beat the next gym first. You wouldn't want me to disobey you guys. You'll make me hold an Everstone? No, please, I'm allergic. Yeah, let me, we're just gonna, I don't think we'll start yet, but let me make sure everything opens appropriately. Is max limit break light hello required? I think limit break 2 is where it's highly advised. I think it's highly advised you get to limit break 2. I think is the cutoff. And there was a reason for this. But I would run it regardless because I think I would run it regardless because it's that good. If you don't manage to get the limit break 2, because the problem is, okay, the two best cards for this new scenario, to my understanding, is Agnes and Light Hello. And Agnes getting to max limit break is far more important than Hello getting to max limit break, so I really think you just run Hello at whatever you get, and then borrow the Agnes Tachyon speed. Because Agnes gets the skill point gain from 45 to 50, and the skill point gain from 40 to 45, and those are the two things that, like, make it pretty fucking worthwhile. You know? Alright, now here's the question, is my save file here? Okay, good, we're good. Sadly, you need a min of 3 for support cards. But the question is, if you don't have any better, do you run it, or is it better to literally not run anything at all? I think that's the real question. It's like, do you run Light Hello at 30, or do you run an SR, something completely different, at 45? And Light Hello seems pretty good. I don't know the answer to this, though. Like, here's the thing, I hear loud Uma Musume YouTuber constantly be like, you need at least this at light hello. And it's like, yeah, that's great, but what if it doesn't happen? What are your options? And then I also see people be like, you can't run max limit break rare light hello. And it's like, okay, but you're talking about like breakpoints where it's optimal. Let's say I have max limit break R or level 30 light hello. What is better, or do I omit it entirely? I don't think people are really talking about the true poverty options, which is kind of a shame. It just assumes you will get lucky or whale or save up, but it's like, yeah, but what if I'm not? But I get it. Like a lot of the hype is revolving around you've been playing, you saved up for this banner, you know it's a big deal. Best to borrow an max limit break scenario support. Yeah, like light hello is obviously more important than Tachyon in my eyes. But if you have hello at all, like the thing is, do you borrow level 50 hello when level 50 isn't that important, level 40 is, and just use other shit? Or do you like borrow Tachyon and use the level 30 hello because both of them are that good and better than everything else? Isn't light hello like meta for years? No. I think, funny enough, I think Tachyon is, but hello, I would be shocked because a lot of her perks are really scenario invested and in guts gain, which doesn't seem great. Yeah, I was about to say, I wouldn't be surprised if she's just out in the next scenario. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, hey, Rune Factory? Yeah, factory with the runes! Let me, Guardians of Azuma. Change the category. Wow, nostalgic category change. I gotta pee. And it's only been an hour. Wow, we didn't even hit our 2-hour machete prerequisite. Refreshing scab. Can you believe that fucker posted a work in progress and it's been 5 days? Keeping me in suspense, man. No, I'm obviously being silly. It's just funny. Yeah, what even happened? They're probably cooking. They're probably cooking. They're probably doing what they do. I really think the play is all posted on my alt and retweeted on main. It might be a jump scare or main, but if I retweet it, then I won't jump scare Discord, which is more of a concern. Is it like image blasting the notifications box of messages? You know what I mean? But yeah, for free to play, try maxing out non-scenario cards and borrow the scenario. That seems like the long-term play. The problem is if Agnes and Hello share a banner, then you really don't have a choice in the matter. You get what you get, right? The only way that changes is, I mean, yeah. Maybe you just go for the other good ones. Like there was a chance to get Mr. CB. Maybe you like Light Surgers. Late Surgers, you get Nice Nature. Maybe you just save up for Super Creek. Super Creek is getting a rerun soon, and she's paired with someone good. I don't remember who. Global banners. I was thinking that. I was thinking, like, if you couldn't make it work for this banner, it almost doesn't seem like a terrible idea to just say fuck it and then roll. There's a Mr. CB Super Creek shared banner, and that seems fucked good. But yeah. Because I think CB is, like, really good for a long time for general stats, and really good for, like, ever for end closers, and then Super Creek. Isn't Super Creek, like, good to this day? Like, not top 1, but like, usable to this day on Japan. Anyways. Boop. Where are we at? Autumn 6. Autumn 5, Autumn 7, Autumn 6. Autumn 7 is the latest one, right? But it's in the morning, and I probably didn't do much, and it probably blabbed story, so I probably want Autumn 6 night. Yeah. I think that's the play. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna play some Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. Yeah, we're gonna probably spend a little bit of time gathering our bearings, figuring out what was going on. I have a good idea of what was going on, but maybe I'll like yap recap and run around. So yeah. Oh, another contribution to the Piss Boys ad season pack, season 1 DLC expansion. Thank you for your contribution, Crimmy. You'll be seeing your contribution and then some routed to you later in the week as royalties. Appreciate you doing your hashtag ad diligence to make it appear that you are not financially invested in this. Anyway, see y'all in 5. Oh. Where's the piss music? Is it not routing? It shows it's playing. What the heck? Interesting. Hold up. Volume control. Oh, there we go. Huh. We did it. We fixed it. Sega Satan Shido. Dang, that's rough.
Here's some ice cream cakes that only Carvel makes. They're made fresh every day, 'cause that's the Carvel way.
Holy shit, this
And while you're at the store, see Cookie Puts and more.
His factory.
And don't forget about Hug Me the Bear.
The friendliest bear.
Your participating Carvel dealer also has Hug Me the Bear and Cookie Puss dolls. You'll love them. Thank you.
It's sometime in the future. The ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. 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 You'll get caught up in it.
Just in, alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time. Let's go get them. You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners. Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
게임 준비 다이소 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキロボットゲームは楽しいぞ
ファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
私は生卵です。私はゆで卵です。どちらの私も卵です。本物は本物にしかわからないマニアックプロです。
この電話は誰からもかかってきません。でも私は寂しくない。本物の友達ができたから。マニアックプロです。
By Edison.
無限界の危機バリスの剣を手に戦え優子魔王ロムレスを倒すのは君だ ゲームソフト無限戦士バリス8月21日発売。
New York is the exact opposite of Minnesota. New York is where the Big Apple is, and Minnesota is where Minneapolis.
Today's lesson. Now get 2 free games with TurboGrafx for only $69.99.
桜大戦ゲームボーイ劇花組み歌いポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中。メディアファクトリー。
Hey, that was pretty cool. You want to know more about the cool accessories? Like the Mario paint, maybe? Check this out, huh? Oh, you know, how about the Super NES Super Score, huh? All right, boys. Let's see a Terminator do that, huh? Okie dokie. Just press the buttons and get it all on Nintendo Power Previews. Now,
Segura
check
Wars.
this out.
When ran Segura?
Today's lesson. Now get 2 free games with TurboGrafx for only $69.99.
みなさんお待たせしました。ユナです。やっと私のソフトが発売よ。出てくる敵も味方
If
も
only
美少女
Pahi
ばっか
added
り
Tito territory as
とって
an
も
app.
楽しいはちゃめちゃデジタルコミックなの。遊んでくれないと泣いちゃうから。スーパー CD ロムロミオソフト銀河お嬢様伝説ユナ。あなたのハートに直撃だ。
By Edison.
Scientists have discovered that chemical runoff from AI data centers is causing chromosomal defects in sheep populations, causing something like 95% of affected sheep to be born female. That's right, AI is to blame for the ram shortage.
ゲーム準備体操 1,2,3,4,5,6 ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキ
Yo, what up?
ロボットゲームは楽しいぞ。
ファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
Hi,
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that
Awesome.
game.
You mean you haven't played it yet?
Maybe I've seen that
play it
Tito
on my
in
Nintendo
Lightly
Entertainment
salted cashews.
It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks,
They're pretty
Tektites,
good.
Leos too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link. Yeah, get Zelda.
Awesome.
Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
Tiger puts arcade action in
I may have to stay away from Pahi or allergic to cashews. I'm guessing general nuts. I can just not eat them, you know, in your presence. It's like me being like, oh gosh, chicken eats bread. I'll have to avoid chicken. Yikes. You know.
Video excitement in the palm of your hand.
General courtesy. Oh shit. Oh shit. You wouldn't steal a television. But can I, like, get away with it? There's a couple left in the queue. Gives me a chance, you know, it's nice because I could look at the timeline and be like, oh, now I got like 30 seconds to do a nice little lock-in stretch. Icky.
RIP to all the people running anime streaming websites.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else?
That one's always funny. Bro's dead. Well. Note, however, that the ad doesn't say anything about stealing ads. So true. Actually real and true. It doesn't say a goddamn thing about it. Hell yeah. I think I've had my fill of nuts.
I did nothing wrong, officer. I was only pirating all the episodes of K-On!
Relatable, actually. I don't know this Teto MV. But, you know. The ads are a very narrow scope of things I can confidently feel like I am not stealing from like a producer that is actively doing shit. Yo, a free Jackie gotcha. Whoa, it's Ditto. I mean Jackie. Yo, what up? 27,000 out of 30,000. Dang. Almost. Almost to unlocking the Piss Boys Ads Season 1 DLC expansion for 20 whole new ads. Oh shit. Look at that, it's right on the horizon. How are we at 27k? Who didn't do their full contribution? Yeah, that's the funny thing. Somebody definitely said, can't do 2,000, but I'll throw my 1,000 into the bucket. Now what we need is somebody to donate 500, and then to someone else to donate 250, and then somebody else to donate 125. that'd be some infuriating shit. Yo, what up, 44? Dude, you know, I think we could measure how long it's been since we played Guardians of Azuma by, like, if 44 had a streak right now. If 44, like, showed up and was, like, 55 watch streak, it has been 55 days since we've played Guardians of Azuma. That's our metric. Ugh. 30 days left. Yeah, I put it on the maximum amount of time. Because it said, how long do you want it to exist? And I'm like, bro, until we hit it. What do you mean? It's like, you could only do it for up to 30 days. And I'm like, alright, fucking 30 days then. Like, come on now. Come on now. I don't care how long it takes. Hey, you know what? It could take until Season 2. Although, that would really cause some really odd issues, I suppose. Yeah, didn't think that one out. I mean, not that I think that would happen. But alas. Time to remember where the fuck I am in this gosh dang game. It has been a hot second. I believe I want main quest time to rest. Yeah. Right? Yeah, that's what I want. Because there is a 7. But I think this is the one to load. Let's see if I can't remember my controls. That was going on forever. Alright, my gear. Yeah, I'm 2-swording it. I'm kimonoed up. Iron bow? Isn't iron bow dog shit? Have I never upgraded my weapon? Or... No, iron's good, right. It takes a while to get to iron, I think, actually. Yeah. Or not. Oh, no, there's longbows right here. And it's super upgraded. Wait, why am I using an iron bow? That seems dumb, and this seems good. There we go. Surely there's a reason. Oh yeah, I made my hat invisible so I could use peak bow. Pauldron. Yeah, we were making equipment. Yeah. Yeah. Party. That doesn't seem right. Did I have my party members removed? Right, because Hina was removed because of seed member shit. Who was my third party member? Wait, I can't put Matsuri on my team. Why does that character's voice sound so familiar? It could be because, they have a familiar voice actor. You know, I actually have no clue, but that would be the thing that makes the most sense, obviously. It's like, oh, it's a known voice actor, one that you are familiar with. Profiles, right. Matsuri is best girl. But also Hina might be best girl. I was kind of all into Matsuri, huh? Although I do quite like Hina. Iroha's fine. Fubuki's pretty great. Whoa! Imagine after all of this, I pivot to marrying Fubuki. Or Uraraka. Characters where I'm like, I quite like them, but they weren't in the running. Hisui? Dude, no, see, like, where is... Hisui's heart is already taken. It's taken by magic and her pursuit of talisman crafting. I love Hisui. She's great. Was Hisui available to be on my party? Where's Hisui? Is she in bed? Hisui! Where's Hisui? Oh, wait. Isn't there teams? Oh, no, there's... Huh. Interesting. Tsubame is where it's at. Dude, I gotta say, yeah, like, I say this every time I fire up a Rune Factory game. I'm eating good. I like cute characters. I've got Rune Factory will cater to me till the day I die. It's full of adorable characters. The fact that Yachio and Tsubame are not eligible is like criminal. It's criminal. I don't have to complain because I am serviced, but there is a niche, and Zaza, there is a niche here that I know people like and know people want, and I say give more variety. I'm spoiled for bubbly cute character choice. I am happy that I'm like all the people I get to pick are adorable, but like somebody's like, yeah, but what about the fucking hot elf mom? Huh? What about the person who looks like they play poker and smoke from a long tobacco pipe? Can you make Hina say something again? Can I make you say something? Preferences, bond bonuses, party. Let me see. There you go, how's that? Did you get what you needed? Oh, is she chasing her fucking tail? She chasing her goddamn tail. Yeah, Sakuna's in the game as DLC. Quests. So now I think the reason this is a good place to stop for me is because when I stopped, like the big goal was save the immediate the season's dying lands, free the gods, take down the black dragon, and save my friend. So, it's time, partner. Let's put an end to the Black Dragon's plans. Make sure you're good and ready first, okay? Then we'll head to the epicenter for our showdown. So we did that. We went there, we defeated the Black Dragon, we broke some curse on our old childhood friend. Everything's hunky-dory, except some sort of international faction wants to destroy the world. No, like the planet is going through a rebirth, and it requires the destruction of the current world. And now we have to go and solve that. That's like the new overarching plot. I'm pretty sure. So there is that now. Quality catalyst. Right, I remember we could just spam these. We can do quests. Defeat 60 Kappa. Why was there a little, oh, was it new? Okay. Oh god, it's actually her, Ana Mochizuki from Idolmaster Million Live. I have no clue how I recognize that. You're just one of them voice actor people, you know? It's I remember the Autumn Village was my proudest village. This place I had so much fun building and making it look nice. We got Sakuya's raised farm up here, her rice farm. I tried to make it up kind of a narrow, like a winding hilltop. A little city center. Go over here, and there's this. Yo, I'm running Jubilee. Can you look at my run sometime soon? Oh, I never got an alert. What up, Squash? Let me see real quick. Let me log in. Invalid username, of course. How about this password? Two-step verification, of course. Login code. Do one of those. Oh, why did it not email me? What the heck? Yeah, I could take a peek at it. You're the person who made the forum post. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Sorry, it's really funny to read your message. I didn't use the live split from Toast. Is it really that necessary? You may not know this, but that whole thing, I don't think it is. I don't think it should be. I think we could remove that rule. That was a whole ordeal where early on they were the only mod and friends with the dev. And they were like, well, I'm going to make this thing and we're going to use it. And I'm like, I think it's kind of prohibitive and there's going to be a console port. And they're like, well, I'm going to make it and we're going to use it. Yeah, I'll check out your runs when I have some time. I should be able to in the next couple of days. Yeah, I didn't get an email. I don't know why. But yo, sick. I'm assuming you did it on a console. I still don't know what the heck the difference is going to be between console and PC. I'm assuming it's like I don't think it's a big deal as long as they're marked, you know. Oh, you did it on PC. Oh, okay. Okay, hell yeah. That makes it easy, cuz I was going to say I think like there's a valid discussion to be had about console and not. But I was like, well, there's only like a couple of us running it, so as long as it's labeled, I don't think it's something we could figure out. I think it's more important that everyone's getting the chance to have fun running the thing more than anything. But alas, yeah. I'll look through it and verify it soonish. Cycles you can hit on the PC are much tighter on console. I see. For the record, sorry, I realized I'm probably like hella alienated everyone. This is for Jubilee, the game I speed ran a while back. It's been a while, but I'm like one of the only responding mods now. And by only responding mods, I mean I check it like once a month. Because it took a while for me to respond to some forum questions. But yeah. Yeah, it's it is this fella right here. They've been running the game. Anyways, yeah, I'll take a look at it in the very near future. Sick that you got some runs in. The game is fun to run, I think. I think it's quite fun. I'm glad someone's doing 100%. I wanted to do it, but I got distracted. Not distracted, I guess a little disinterested, and I slowed down. But I really wanted to put one on the board just to kind of like maybe drive a little bit of hype, I guess we can say. A little bit of excitement at the prospect of like having something to beat. Be like, there it is. Because now that you've done it, I'm like, well, now I kind of want to play it. Now I kind of want to get my 100% in. Because I grinded any percent like crazy, and then I called it a day after enough time. I was like, all right, that took a lot of work. We'll revisit it sometime, and then I haven't really. Until Dax came out, then I did that. But alas. Alright, so I think we're going to get story dumped the moment I go to bed. And this is going to be our recap to what the heck is going on in the game. The layout of the autumn area felt like it gave tons of free... It's huge, yeah. Like, spring seems to have a very set identity. Winter feels really restrictive. Summer is restrictive, but like... I don't know, it feels kind of fun. But autumn is like, here's a giant playground. Go crazy. Make your own big ol' world and it'll be great. If you put some... Yeah, I was, so I was routing heck percent not too long ago. In fact, when the game came out, me and a friend... who has no records on there, by the way. I might be able to talk them into, like, running the game. But me and a friend, Wolsk is their name. We just speed ran against each other before there was even a board. Just to have fun with the game. I might be like, hey, some people playing the game. But I was routing heck percent, and he was like, bro, why don't you just do 100% first? That makes more sense, right? Because you're down here counting the gems and shit like that. It's a pain in the ass. Just do it all and then figure out where the fast parts are. And I'm like, that makes sense. And then I proceeded to route heck percent for like a week. I don't remember Rune Factory. Pojo, how dare. How dare. Yo, Pojo, thanks for the 58 months. What is that? Wait, there's a relink icon? Huh. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Yo, appreciate ya. All right, I'm ready to get story bombarded, so. At least I hope I do. I need the recap. I need, like, the recap. Oh my god, that's so much money. I feel like that's a lot, right? Just for going to bed. It's R for really cool, really neat. I still haven't played Relink. The day's coming. Where am I? Fubuki's dream. Indeed, I'm glad you're alright, Pahi. I don't know why this would be happening. Well, it's been a while. What about you, Fubuki? Are you okay? Yeah, strangely enough, by some miracle, I came away mostly unharmed. Does anyone remember what the context to this is? It really has been months. Like, I know something was going on with the seasonal gods. I don't remember if something bad happened to them. They got hacked? Yeah. Oh, that would explain why Matsuri couldn't be on my team either. That would make sense. So some amount of shit happened. You and the gods just freed Subaru from the evil dragon. Yes. I believe we pretty near just... Yeah. Strange group of evil attacked the gods. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. It's like just freed Subaru from the evil dragon. The gods were attacked. I vaguely remember the second part. You came away mostly unharmed. Glad to hear it. That attack she used, Godslayer, it was chilling. It seemed to tear at my very soul. Immortality felt meaningless in face of such power. Simply remembering that makes me shudder. Yeah, what about the other gods, though? No one's in dire condition given the circumstances. We're healing... given the circumstances, we're healing very slowly. Why? The catastrophe made us realize we couldn't leave anything to chance. Despite our injuries, we raised the barrier to the epicenter. Since we know the star responsible for the celestial collapse is actually Mihoshi Habaki's heart, we can't allow anyone near it. However, maintaining that barrier consumes nearly all of our strength. Damn, I accidentally tapped the A button. The way things are now, at worst, it could take us centuries to recover. I'll be dead by then! My Matsuri wedding! This is the worst timeline. Your my 100% best is 39.59 with like an iffy play, so my route might be okay, but if you want to look at it and be like, that sucks, we could route plan. Yeah, bet. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it'd be very helpful for 100%, but I should have notes for heck percent. I wonder what my heck percent time was. Any percent, not any percent. 100% I really need to kind of route and theory craft. I think it'll be fun for me to watch it and approve it. Because it'll give me an idea of what you were cooking. And then maybe I could come at it with my own ideas, and then we could learn off of each other, see what we could come up with. I think that's the fun part about, like, speedrunning a really fun game that, like, has a small community. I like the discovery period, basically. I like, trying to invent stuff and try new shit when the pool is small. Instead of, like, we've pretty much solved it and it's really hard to make a breakthrough on new ideas. So we're just kind of imitating the top players. Not that there's not room for innovation, but it becomes harder and harder to be like a trailblazer in that. Freaks, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Hope the tournament was good. Hope Ultimate was chill. We're doing Rune Factory again. I'm sure you're breaking down and can't hear me, but I hope the tournament went well, freaks. And you have a good, clean breakdown. Have a chill time. Appreciate you coming in. My run on the board is 47 with me having to redo hack. Valid. That long. Let's see. I've come to you with a request. I heard sex. I heard sex instead of suck. Did I hear that right? I might have, like, slurred my words a little accidentally there. I want you to find and activate devices that can sustain the barrier in our stead. Those exist? Yes, the holy shrines. Now ancient ruins. Oh, yo, Squash, appreciate the follow.
今回のような不測の事態に備えて
Devices capable of temporary serving as God's replacement. Built exactly for emergencies such as these.
アズマのどこかにあるそれらを起動すれば神々の負担が減り
Many are scattered across Azuma. If you can activate them, they'll lessen our burden, giving us time to heal.
で、場所は?
Alright, understood. Where are they?
正確な場所はわかりません
I'm sorry, I don't know their exact locations.
釈上が教えてくれるだろう
Kanata says that her staff will lead the way.
また春姉様が言うにはカムクラの一つは春の地域の
And Sister Spring mentioned one exists somewhere within her realm.
わかりました。探してみます。
Alright, search time. Man, I need to get the gods back. Mostly because because if we don't, we can't propose to Matsuri. Looks like today's tournament is canceled since Karuma isn't here. What a letdown. Only 3 more days till the Lantern Festival. Time sure flies. Taking it in alone is fine and all, but why not invite someone along? It's gonna get canceled too. The Lantern Festival is like what, at the spring place, and they're gonna be like, too bad Uraraka's dead. And then it's gonna be like, hey, but don't worry, Christmas is coming. Ah, shit, Fubuki's dead. Man, gotta head out. Yo, take it easy. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, thanks for, I mean, sorry I missed it, honestly. Like, I must not get email email notifications, because, like, I was like, oh yeah, I had no clue. But I will, I'll take a peek at the runs and have them verified. If it's not done by the end of the week, you feel free to be like, yo, bro, what the fuck? I'm pretty forgetful, but, you know. But yeah, you take it easy. Oh, tomorrow's Kataro's birthday.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Oh. Hold a contest. Wait. Autumn 7th. But it's not happening. It's declaring that it's happening, but it's a thing, but it's not happening. The staff is directing me towards the sky. Alright, well. That's cool and all. There's like a ritual I had. Do I still have Food City over here? Like, I was like growing super turbo fruits and vegetables over here, yeah? Yeah, golden cabbage level 5, golden pumpkin 4. Yeah, we were doing crazy shit. And then they came over here and destroyed it by throwing their pineapple level 1s in there. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, and I would do this because I get Parasol skill points. Ah, the more things change, the more they stay the same. And I think I wanted to farm some of these. Because even though my villagers will have it largely taken care of, there's some stuff that's just good to have on pocket. What the fuck? The voice of Woolby? I've heard that voice too. Man, it turns out Japan only has like 6 actors, huh? Not actors, voice actors. Surely, that's what's going on. It's just the same 5 actors. Actually, I've always wondered, you hear people say that's a problem with English voice actors, but I don't have the ability to discern if Japan has the same issue. It's like, does Japan have the same, like, 10 Japanese voice actors that everybody loves and adores, and it's just hard to break into the industry? Or is it actually more varied? Genuinely don't know the answer to this question. Wait, hello? Harvest. There we go. So yeah, take to the sky via Fubuki's request. Really, it seems like the goal, yeah, is to help out the gods by doing their funny shrine thing. I can take to the sky. I want to take to the sky in spring, yeah? Not that it matters that much. Alright, it said take to the skies. Warping to the following okay, Spring Village Skies. Okay, okay. Dude, it took me forever to find this hotkey. I remember. Well, dang, I have to go right into the story shit. It's like... I basically have no choice in the matter. Because a key goal here is to flirt with Matsuri. And really, I can't do that until this main quest line is resolved. But that's okay, because, you know. Did I just get experience for achieving farm carrots? Like that's some crazy revelation that's never happened? Wait, hang on. Gear. Secondary weapon, primary weapon. How do I change weapons? Oh, there it is. I see, I see. Anytime I think two characters shares one JP voice actor because of similar voice direction, it turns out they have two different VAs, so maybe not. Dude, Whammer seems usually on... I feel that. But sometimes, like, people like Whammer will show up and be like, holy... It's exactly who I thought it was every time. You know what I mean? Oh, I got village experience. Oh, right, that's a thing. Oh, wait, challenge complete. Holy. New Piss Boys expansion pack. All right, hold on. So I don't forget, let me quickly add it right now. Like, obviously, we don't get to experience it. First of all, the rates are going to be slightly whack. I will make them more favorable in the very near future. Expect by next stream. But they will all be enabled. So I just need to go here. Take the DLC folder. Put it here. 8. No misnamings that will cause anything to break. Now I go to the bot. Go to actions. I find the piss ad. Piss ad run, and then I up the range to encompass the whole set of ads, and there we go. They have been added. DLC has been added and downloaded. They add new ad and put it in the standard pool without a rate up banner. Is there any game that's ever done that? That'd be fucking disgusting, but I'd believe it. That would be some real heinous shit. Can you piss now? I want to see the ads. Oh, don't you worry. If there's one thing that is common, it's I pee early in the stream until I drink water, until I go, damn, I overdrank water, until I pee it's a second time. We do the back-to-back pee commonly, so rest assured the chances are high. Dude, the water does nothing. Good times. Also, I think we're gonna have the level up noise going off like fucking crazy because of Sakuna being low level. I could see Hoyo devs doing that. Yeah, I intend to make a bit of a raid up. It just requires a little more finagling than add 20 videos to folder, followed by add a 20 number range. Further range to the ad play. There's something small I want to do to, like, help with that. Oh, over there. That's like, where are we going? I can break these, right? Somehow. Inventory? How do I change my... That's that. Oh, there we go. Oni? Okay. Yeah. It's all you know? You really don't, I don't know, you play games your whole life. And as long as the game is mildly intuitive, you generally just don't forget how to play something. In fact, how do I do? Oh, that's how I do it. I don't know if, like, big water is the play. Also, I take damage. Hey, quit, I'm bad. Where's is healing, flower, storm, flower, blessing? I guess we can just find out. Blessing. Blessings heal, cool. So the cheap one is still blessing. Another stream I have open went to ad break and my dumbass brain went, oh no, I'm missing the ads before I realized they're actual ads. Yo, that's how I get them. Yo, and that's the Pahi promise guarantee. You'll have fun watching fucking ads here. What other stream can you say that about, huh? That's so funny. Oh no, I'm missing the ads. Oh no, they're real ads. I didn't think this through. Doug, I can see that being a thing, 100%. I can see Doug doing that. Oh, unless you just mean in general, like, the joke culture of, like, yes, run 6 minutes worth of ads, get off my stream, streamer. Like that sort of, like, shit posting. Am I gonna get my ass beat? Oh, I think I remember doing this. Wait, did I finish all of this that last stream already? Maybe that save file I had this finished. Ah, it's fine, you know, this is fine. Oh, I tried dodging and I'm bad. Oh yeah, I'm getting exquisite drops, that's pretty good. Hello, spider. There we go. Now the question is, I can't reach it. What's the map of this area? Wait, so this is the alternate route. This is the easy route this way. You literally had an ad redeem button at one point. It was so funny. There was a whole audio clip for it, bro. That's so silly. Dude, the piss ads are gonna be kind of a pain to maintain. I hope it remains fun for me for a while yet. Because there's something that's like really fun about sitting here watching 80s and 90s shitpost ads and going, yeah, this is off stream work right here. You know, like, it feels so stupid. And then I just get to, like, watch all this dumb shit and be like, oh yeah, this one's really good. Oh, this one kinda sucks, we won't add that one. You know, some like, oh man, maybe this would be great for Summerthon. We'll put this in the later folder. This dude has not hit me since they've shown up. They clearly have 1 billion health. Can you die, please? I'm begging you. Thank goodness. But yeah, it's been really fun just like watching ads and being like this one. I'm finding out about so many bizarre foreign ads and like ads people don't talk about. Like Cookie Puss is crazy. Cookie Puss is like a banger find. This is what I live for. You know, it's one thing to find, whoa, nice graphics, I'd like to get my hands on that. But when we hit the Cookie Puss, I'm like, now this is something I'm bringing to the masses. There's some shit out there. I think, yeah, I need drum dance. Yeah. Okay, good. Wow, this game is a platformer. What's a platformer without platforming? Dude, I can't believe we have escaped 2 Kusomes without playing Bubsy. Wait, only 3 Earth Crystals? I did all that for an Earth Crystal? Wait, is Suzu in like... I think she was in a permanent fall and die loop. And what other ads did I find that were like, oh hell yeah, this is crazy? There's a couple in there. There's a couple in there that I find are really novel, more because of the stream history than them being that novel. Like, I quite like the PCFX one. It oozes dumb 90s. Next, do it. It's like, what the fuck is this? And then you see Battle Heat, and you're like, bro, I still don't know what this is, but they thought they were cooking. Suzu's Invincible. I love the game's unwillingness to let children die. It's great, you know? Let the child die. I don't remember how this works. Wasn't there? Right, we played multiplayer in Bubsy 3D. The fact that that exists is like absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I need to wait for the well, whatever. Yeah, we did do it for a wee bit. I break the stone. I see a frog. Oh, you're an enemy. I thought you were the machinist, whatever their name is. She's to team up with Dongo Girl from Monster Hunter Rise with her heavy blowgun. An unkillable duo. Alright, so clearly I need to do something to lower that. And Kappa is dead. Chukka Chukka Hey? Oh, Chukka Chukka Hey's back! Dude, it's so impulsive! Raging Flame. Holy Heat Haze Talisman Recipe. Lady General's Armor Recipe. Finally, a reason to say Chaka Chaka Hey. Chaka Chaka Hey. You know how hard it was to find an isolated sound sample of the voice actor saying that, by the way, when I did that? I think it's for what, donations thrown? I can't remember. But I remember we made that joke, and it was actually a pain in the ass to find Rin's voice actor just saying that. I could probably rip the voice sample from this game. No, the Chukka Chukka Hey is actually from Little Busters. But for some reason, and it comes from Little Busters because, Rin, the main girl, shakes, it's a tambourine, right? She's like, Rin is like just awkward. You know, she's just like a really awkward girl and she gets a tambourine. And it's like really endearingly cute because she doesn't know what to do with it. And like this upbeat girl is like, you do this, see, look, chaka chaka, hey! And then she like shakes it and she's like, anyways, I'm gonna go. And then Rin's just all alone, no one's looking, and she's like, shakes it and goes, chaka chaka, hey! But now for some reason, whenever I think of like, I take in here, if I have my staff, I like shake it. I shake my like fucking branch of rebirth. Every single time, I can't help but think chaka chaka, hey. I don't know. It's there's some like invasive like brain demons I have that barely make the connection work. Speaking of Little Busters, I got the VN recently because it was on sale. I speculate I'm in for a long ride. It's great! I love Little Busters! I hope you like it! If you went into Katawa Shoujo, starting with Holy Should I Hate This in the first half, followed by Just Kidding I Love This in the later half, which I totally get, by the way. I think you'll like Little Busters a lot. I think Little Busters will make you go like, holy shit, I hate this game, and then once it hits and when it lands, you're like, actually, I think this was a meaningful and deep and awesome experience that I will sit with for a bit. You loved it from the start? But what about when you got the bad ending? No, I get what you mean though. I think you'll like Little Busters immediately. We don't talk about that. Valid, honestly. That's a rough ending to first get when you don't know what you're in for.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yo, thanks for the gift sub to Whammer, Weevil. Dude, Whammer, that means you can watch ads during the Piss Boys break instead of watching ads during the Piss Boys break. That's awesome! What a pivot! Is there like... what's the cleansing method? How do I... Oh, I can use fire arrows, right? Yeah, it's all coming back to me. There are things this game has taught me. And I am remembering them. I am a remember-he. Sakuna jump scare. Yeah, man, we got that Sakuna DLC. She's our friend. Chaka chaka, hey. Protein stir fry? Is that like... Here's my view details button. Meat cabbage leeks. Protein stir fry. I feel like you'd have meat tofu cabbage leeks or something. Protein bowl. Protein. You make a protein bowl by putting a whole stir fry into rice and eggs. Okay. Yeah, we got straight up Sakuna in here. Look at Hina. Look at the floof. Look at the... Despite the floof, might be second favorite character in the game. Might be. Might be behind, Matsuri. Who currently you don't get to witness because she's, currently in hibernation and I'm trying to save her. But soon, the world will know who my favorite shit eater is. And she does eat shit. She eats shit with the big salads fork. Who are we hitting? Oh, there it is. Are we good? Matsuri is sick at home. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't get enough sleep. You don't eat your leafy greens. Oh, did I? Damn. Okay. I was looking for this. Wow, Sacred Pillar. Mystic Neko? Is that really a cat? Well, it's dead now. Yeah, all of this exquisite drop is big. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Trying not to die. Yeah, I remember I did such a poor job raising my equipment that I constantly need to heal because this game is very easy and I was never incentivized to upgrade anything. Oh, my daily party buff, right, where I do the funny dragon dance. Yeah, that would be good, I suppose. How do I do that again? Is it in here? Oh, it's victory dance, there it is. What the fuck are these stats? Wait, this training was cracked, almost 3k SP. Wow, I don't even get 3k SP, that's really good. Yeah, your training was cracked, what the hell? Oh my gosh, I was hoping to get the knockdown. Toadmaster down. It doesn't help that with the small enemies, because their telegraphed our attacks are smaller, I don't bother trying to recognize when they're about to hit me. I just try to get the early knockdown. I'm just like, mash their stupid ass. Oh, there we go. Like right there, I was like, well, I could dodge, but what if I just finish my charge? $5 golds? What the fuck? That's really good. You got me wondering. I should, maybe I should look up an autoplay guide. See how to, because, I've had that happen, but very rarely. Festival Tower recipe. Ooh, nice. Well, I'm saying, I feel like you must have fluked your way into some optimizations, and I got comfortable doing one thing, and my one thing seems not as good as it can be, like, sort of thing. I'm like, because I'm like, damn. Yeah, Operation Save the Air. Let me see. Can I could just book it. But I am kind of having a... I mean, it's not a problem until midnight hits, right? Yeah, dodging is so good, too, because the whole time you're in, like, bullet time, you're just invincible. Like, full stop. Oh, the poor cat noise. I killed the cat. It's dead forever. Can't. No, poor cat. Yeah, I just made the meow noise as it died. Fucked up. Fucked up that they would do that. I can't seem to find an obvious way to get in there. I mean, at the very least, if I can't get this all done in this in-game day, I should be able to clean up the area. Oh. And make it a billion times easier for me. When I run it again, but yeah. That was my second. Wait, so you're saying you auto-ran your second best run ever? Holy shit. I mean, I've had a couple of auto runs where I'm like, that's pretty good. You know, I'm having this weird problem in Uma where updated Unity yields me better results than the new campaign. Like, I'm getting UG like 1 through 3 semi-consistently in Unity, and I've only gotten 1 UG ever in the new track, which is crazy because the new track is supposed to be better, and I have the support for it, and I have the scenario SSR speed card for it, but shit don't matter. Castle replica, nice. UF7 on Unity, damn. Yeah, Unity is good. Unity is pretty fucking good. This festival thing is not even better for me. It makes me think I'm doing something wrong, honestly. Because again, I rolled all the cards that were meant for it, but for Unity, I'm still using like level 35 Rico. You know, I'm using. But I personally have a level 50 Hello Light and a level 50 Agnes, but it don't matter because apparently I suck ass. It's crazy. Oh wait, can I go up here now that no. Now what I really want is a save spot. Ooh. Oh no, Pahi sucking ass. Yeah, you're not supposed to suck. That's crazy. You're supposed to be good. Get me out! I mean, when I think for 5 seconds, dodging becomes a little more doable. Dude, whoever used the ceiling move, I think it's Suzu who binds them. That shit is busted. Dude, the wild boar is like me fighting a real boar in real life. Like, fucking hell, dude. I'm begging you. Oh, hey, nice snare. If that's Suzu, she's really helpful. For someone who's invincible and just constantly binding, that's really good. Ring of Tranquility. Nice. Chugga chugga hey. Now the question is, can I beat this in one in-game day? And I think the answer, not one in-game hour, and I've already depleted like 20% of it thinking about it, so I think the answer is nah. That's Hina using the forgettable mechanic from 5. Oh, that's a Hina mechanic. Huh. Alright, well. Hina's busted. Or at least Hina's using some good shit. Very helpful shit. Yeah, it's very, very helpful. Oh, there's shit over here. And there's a treasure chest. Can I just run and get it? Can I just be like, tee hee hee hee, I don't care. Amber. preserved bonito. Anyways, good luck, you guys. I'm running around. Checking for things I might have missed. Ah, there's still more there. What the fuck? I just did 9 spins and it only landed on 2 unique bingo spaces? That's fucked! I have had... I don't know what I was thinking there. I've had... Bro, I just pushed the dash button before. Okay, well, you know. I've had, instances where I've rolled that thing 10 times and I've gotten all 8. And then I've also had instances where I've rolled it 10 times and basically what you described happened. And I'm like, bro. The duality. I am hoping that opens this. Also, I'm dying now because it's past midnight and I slowly hemorrhage health past midnight. Did it open it? It did. Cool. So I can get that. Yo, thanks for the 60 billion years. Appreciate you, Lan. Thanks for the prime. 60 billion whole years. Orochi Fangs. That's going to be the new make. Owl Bow. General Pauldron. I see. Alright, well, home time. Food. I could eat food, or I could just go straight to bed. I shitted my shit-ass support team. Oh, you posted your shit-ass. I thought you said you shitted your shit-ass. I don't know why I thought that. I see. Yeah, that is kind of shit-ass. I see what you're saying. Like, it doesn't look bad. It just looks free to play as fuck. It doesn't, it just looks free to play as fuck. Especially seeing your top middle run card. What is it? I can't remember her name. I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a free to play pick. You got the Kita unlocked though, so that's nice. And the Agnes borrow is big. That and honestly, Nishino Flower is really fucking good for an SR. Shitting your shitting. Nutting my nutting. Are you shitting my nutsarino? Today's Kotaro's birthday. And tomorrow's Hisui's? We have to make something for Hisui. Who the fuck is Kotaro, though? I'm ready to feel really bad about saying that. Kotaro, Kotaro, Kotaro? I feel nothing for forgetting about you. You don't get shit unless I see you during my morning laps. How about it? Are you here? No? Alright, well, I'll go do my Summer Village normal laps. When was the last time you talked about shitting your nuts? I feel like it's really recent, right? I feel like that's like a daily occurrence, yeah? The video I'm editing literally opens with me yelling, "Are you shitting my nuts?" This is not a joke. In fact, I thought about rearranging the chronological order of a joke, just so I don't yell, "Are you shitting my nuts?" in the first 3 seconds of a YouTube video. Oh, I usually do the drum dance to make them grow faster. That's a thing I did. Right, and then we get these things. It's all coming back to me. The Rune Factory routine. The R&R. That's what we called it back then, you remember? You remember when we called it that? I wish with independent training we can weigh what stats we want to focus for. Same! You can say like sprint, balanced, or stamina. I just always put it on stamina because they will never, ever, ever actually train enough stamina or power. Ever. It just won't happen. I run, like 3 power, 1 stamina, 2 speed, and motherfucker will never hit 1100 power if somebody, even if somebody like power fisted them in the face. She just won't do it. This shit just drives me crazy. You forwarded something. Idle training is recommended for Unity and Grand Concert. Those are what I've been using it on. I've actually been doing it for Unity and Grand Concert. But it'd be fun to read why. It'd be very fun to read why. Because those are just the ones that have felt the best. Unity gets me the most skills. And Grand Concert gets me the most stats and SP, but I don't have enough skills to spend the SP, so it feels weird for parents. Even though I need the SP, the balance is off. So it'd be interesting to see what they say. URA didn't really feel worth it. Even though URA Spark is good, it didn't feel worth it. And I actually tried, was it Trailblazer? Map? And it felt like ass. Just felt like super not good. Let me see here. Let me take a look here. Hold up. After the next scenario gets introduced, prepare to never touch anything below it, like ever again. I was gonna say I was told that with Mont, but people were right about Mont until they updated Unity. I'm really glad they gave people not a reason to never play Mont again if they don't want to. I get it now. I thought it was fun at first, and I was like, this shit... I was like, this is cool, this is neat, this is different. And then after doing it like 20 times, I was like, holy fucking shit, get it over with. My god. What a general pain in the ass. I stopped playing Mont. I stopped playing at Mont to now playing Auto. Yeah. I quit, I stopped playing halfway through Mont. I was like, I'm good. And then I came back for autoplay. 100% came back for autoplay. I'm in the exact same boat as you. Dude, and I think that must be most people because, like, I feel like I single-handedly, no offense to the people in my clan, but when I play way too much. I was like... Damn, when I play, our clan rank goes up a couple few thousand, and when I'm not, we plummet, even though there's 30 of us in here. And this is the first time I'm actively playing, and, like, I'm fighting against the entire world now auto-playing. I'm like, shit, this is, like, not free anymore. I can't no-life this anymore and get us up 1,000 places! Because everybody's, like, doing the autoplay. That's how I can tell so many people have come back to this shit and are just auto-playing. Alright, let's, I want to make some of the new... We're always trying to construct all buildings. I think we've gotten, yeah, everything built for buildings, but we got some new decorations. Snow dome. Huh. Going to try to make the god sword? Am I allowed? Can but a mere mortal as myself be allowed to make something as awesome as the god sword? Pepperidge Farms doesn't think so. Train replica. I do like trains, but I don't have 50,000 mun-muns. That sucks. Holy shit. I do want Sacred Pillar. Oh, I can't buy a taiko drum anymore because I'm broke. Holy broke am I broke. Now the question is, surely I have an abundance of something I don't care about. Or maybe I could make a thing. Do these sell worth a shit? Like, is there... I want this. There's... Damn, the game suddenly got a little pricey. I mean, we make fat stacks on the daily, it's just, you know. Money. Also, I think the reason I have no money is I gave all of my money to the Death God. So the fact that I was able to just buy as much as I did was probably pretty nice. I say the Death God, but you know. Like, surely there's something expensive I could cook or craft. Surely. Is there a way to, like, sort by sell value? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Rune crystal. These all look like good raw goods. But what about meat dumplings? 560 is nothing. This shit ain't nothing. Alright, well, let's take it, just, you know, just take a peek here. Smelling salts. Heals by 100%. Instantly revives villager or allied monster. That's actually pretty cool. Gourmet mushroom, light crystal, ice crystal, Tamahagane fragment. What the fuck was I fighting to have 160 of these? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Gold. Spirit cluster. Dang. Well. Let me see. I wonder if the animations in the independent screen are accurate to what's happening. They don't seem random. They surely not, right? Surely they're not real. That'd be crazy if it was. Like, maybe it trends towards an expected algorithm of results. I gotta wonder, though. You're seeing outings when I'd expect it to. I see. Like, you're seeing you go to do a race or, like, when you're like, yeah, that makes sense in the timeline. I really haven't sat and watched, so I wouldn't know. Alright, let's see if I can't remember how to do this. Yep, into that. Whoops. That's how I pick up shit. Building menu. Alright, I remember. Wooden gate. Oh. This is a thing that has never been built in an area. Where's the, I think having, like, this be gated to some degree could be cool, but honestly, I feel like I'd need to finish the fence, so maybe not. Up here could work. Gated community. Yeah, like it's a big ol' rich piece of shit's place is the implied thing. That could be... I don't know, that looks fine. Sacred pillar. I think putting miscellaneous things of weird value into this little Zen garden is the play. Are those really the only... Oh, castle replica. Of course the castle replica goes next to the little donation box. Is this, some shogi ass shit? Yeah, looks like it. Looks close enough. Seasons are changing? Wait, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, I really do wonder how the internal logic for it all works. Yeah, I'm really happy on how my Autumn Village came out, though. I've been fumbling on what to do with this, like, later bottom chunk. But you know. But I quite love the vibes. There you go, make me more money. Get to work. Peasants. Mere mortals. Alright, I think we just go finish our sky shit. I was thinking of making a new weapon, but we don't have the money for that. Can't I? Surely there's like... I'm sure there's a way to go directly to the zone I want, but... Oh, let's try to get this frog. Just real quick, as a treat. Because we love new unlockables. Yes, Froggy! Chugga chugga hey. Lunar dumplings recipe. Do I actually eat those, or is that a decoration? It looked very decoration core. Froggers. I thought about calling that emote Frogger, like Pogger Frogger, but I was like, that's not a frog, that's a toad. That, and there's a crazy death scene for Frogger for the Super Nintendo where he makes a similar face, and that's Frogger in my heart, even if I don't personally use it. Really, Shoop the Toad is like an inane fucking emote name, so... Oh my god, there's so many bees! Oh my god, bees! Dude, levels are going fur. The bee's nest because of the raw... Oh, I'm dead! That's funny. I got fucking rocked by the bees. I could not behave on this day. So when I go warp submenu, it's like abandoned shrine depths. No, wayside, isolate, spring. It is spring region technically, but is it like spring skies? It is. But it's like spring skies dungeon. Ah. And we're back. Is there like... Surely there's like... something I could eat in my food right now that will... I actually... Wait, why isn't it telling me what they do? Oh, these are my recipes. Wait, but... Do I have any food on me? I don't have any food on me, really, now that I look at it. I have a stack of bacon. Ain't nothing going on with it. Tiger Scroll grants 50 experience. Do I just... That's... odd. Our levels? Haha, 68! That's a funny number. One too ahead to be stupid, one too early to be funny, just on time to be peak. Alright, I think I just do this, and then I run in there and eat shit. I think shit eating is the play. I believe that is the play. Also, I kind of want... There we go. And then we get to do our once a day silly victory dance. La da 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 da. I'm pretty sure I've done whatever's coming up. Is there a fight? Maybe there's not a fight. Dance of Bonds. Chaka chaka hey. Wow. And then I'm gonna have to go to sleep. And then we're gonna told about the next shrine. We go to sleep, we're told about the next one, go to sleep until all four... Oh. Oh, hello, Byron. Who's that? Aha, so this is a holy shrine. Fascinating. You were with that woman back then. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm a representative of Tage-san Bruch's Dawn Star Trio. Are we just, like, being stalked and we're allowing it? Like, did we not notice? Like, he's like, ah, yes, we followed you to this point to find out this thing. Like, this is an issue, right? You're right on time to monologue. You're right here, right on time to monologue. You may call me Veyron. Just what are you up to? Why are you in Azuma? Forgive me, but I am not at liberty to disclose those details. I simply serve Lady Claris's noble cause to the best of my ability. Claris. So that's her name, the one who attacked us. Indeed. She swore to kill the gods. Killing them means killing nature itself. Don't you understand what will happen? Gods and nature alike must submit to man. We will collar them, break them, and if they resist, destroy them. So, I thought there was like a gray area. I remember leaving this game thinking, oh man, gray area. We are allowing the rebirth of the world. Wow, wow, wow. And this is just a natural cycle that we're prolonging and preventing, and it's going to cause long-term issues. But we are emotionally attached to the world we have now, the families we have now, the gods we have now. And I'm like, yeah, there's no clear winner here. And then this guy throws his staff forward and says, nature must submit to man. And now they're immediately the bad guy, you know? It was a bit nebulous before, but this is like, this is some, okay, well, I don't agree with you energy. Alright, well. Oh, and now we're fighting. You can't hit me if I'm dancing. I will just kill nature if it won't submit. What happened to all the oxygen and food? Yeah, some real dumb shit. Pants on head looking ass. Good news is he's weak to knives. Oh, and fire, my two favorite things to use. Oh. Do I have to kill these first? What are we doing here, huh? Oh, did that kill them all? Thank God. Oh, we're really doing another one? Oh, they're not as strong as I thought they were. Oh my God, for fuck's sake. There's the other one. There we go. Cool. I'll just, you know, pluck away. Dude, this dude's like just sending 1 billion bees at me. Okay. We good? Okay, cool. Oh, dude is... Gotta be careful. Okay, cool. I'd actually dodge. Oh my God, for fuck's sake. Oh my gosh, it didn't do much. Oh my God, that's a lot of damage. Bro, please. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong dodge button. Okay, cool. Okay, he's dead. There we go. Dude takes 1 billion damage to fire. Also was looking like some fucking tuxedo mask shit in that pose. Most enlightening. I am honored to have witnessed the Earthmate's might with my own eyes. However, for the reign of a new god to begin, your old gods must die. Perhaps someday you will finally understand. But, like, do they gotta die? Do you have to kill my wife? Like, and I don't even mean, like, haha, once she comes back, like, it is on the docket to propose to her, like, and you are denying me this opportunity. Did you think of that? Now then, if you pardon me. Oh. The dude open his briefcase, is he going in? What? Okay. I miss my wife Tails. I also miss my wife Tails. He vanished. What is up with that guy? A complete and total enigma. Well, I mean, the holy shrine's activated. Mission accomplished. Judging from the location, it should help Uraraka. Right, let's ask to be sure. Alright, cool. Nice. Neat. Dude, I have to, like, re-unlock the gods in the order in which I got them, which actually means I just have no time with, like, Fubuki. Because I unlocked Uraraka first, and now I'm re-unlocking Uraraka first. I would just like to say that my boy Fubuki is getting shafted. He's the guy from Terranigma. I need to play Terranigma, man. I'm not ashamed to admit, but I will admit, I haven't played Terranigma. I've, like, dabbled in it briefly a long time ago, and I was like, this game is cool. Protag of Terranigma had a box you can jump into. Ooh. That's pretty fire. Oh, she's just here. Yo, what up? How wonderful to see you both. Thank goodness, you look so much better. And I feel much better as well. My burden has diminished thanks to your efforts at the Holy Shrine. So, like, why don't we just got the shrines running 24/7? I know, okay, I know it ain't that deep. I know I shouldn't take fun, jovial city building, farm harvesting, weapon making game story plot too seriously. But then why wouldn't that shit just, why isn't that stuff running 24/7? Then let's keep finding more of them. May I ask you to prioritize the summer region next? Because that's in order, I have no choice, yeah. Matsuri resisted that horrible attack the longest, so she suffered grave injuries, the poor dear. Please restore her with all haste. No problem. It pains me to impose on you so often. I promise to repay you someday 2 billion times over. 2 billion is a lot. That's a lot of lions. Yeah, we're never seeing that. Aren't you a villain? Ikaruga. Oh, no, right. You're like... Right. You're not. I'm afraid my investigation into Tage-san brush has proven fruitless thus far. I've pinpointed what appears to be one of their bases, but nothing more. Perhaps you've fared better. Oh, you bet. We ran into a man named Veyron. Slim, where's the top hat? Oh, him. He summons monsters from that case he carries. A most troubling character. Agreed. When he left, he told us something concerning. He said our gods would die to make way for new ones. That is concerning. What could they possibly be after? If we take his words at face value, then they intend to conquer Azuma itself. They may intend. May. Allegedly. I wouldn't want to get into slander problems here. That's mere conjecture. All we can say for certain is that they have grand and terrible designs for us. We must prepare for whatever they have in mind. I'll continue working with Murasame and the others to gather information. If you discover anything new, please inform me at once. Alright. Well, those fuckers are... Wait, who's that waiting at the dragon sign? Is it Iroha? Something's up. So we gotta meet up at the Spring Dragon Shrine? Okay. I mean, it's still early in the in-game day, so, you know. There's that. I kinda gotta pee, though. Do I pee right now? Damn, I really, See, this is what I mean. Even that we just unlocked the new ads, and it was like, man, Pahi, but you just went to the bathroom. I was like, don't worry, the cycle is... I eat and drink, and I go live, and I take a pee break early on, and then I come back with a full glass of water. I drink the full glass of water. I pee again. That's the cycle. Got to see the new ads. Hopefully they hit. Like I mentioned, the rates are pretty, you got to remember there was nearly 50 of them when we just added 20 to the pool. And the rates haven't been adjusted, so... Hey, good luck fishing for them. It will be easier tomorrow, but good luck fishing today. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. And get a snacky. You're back with an El Pollo Loco burrito? Let's fucking go! You're here, you're just in time to watch some sick ads and eat your burrito! Fuck yeah, that's hype. Alright, see y'all in a sec.
in the arcade. Whoa! TIE fighters! Fireballs! Coming right at me! Watch the laser towers. Aim for the tops. Pick on the catwalks. Use the force. They're coming too fast! Which way? Which way? My shields are gone! Alright! I'm going in!
Oh, some game, huh?
Some game!
In a galaxy of video games, there is only one Star Wars.
Oh, well, before I got up, I forgot I changed the redeem limit. Gotta do that. Gotta fix that. There we go. I already can tell I'm gonna need to re-audio balance the new videos. We'll figure that out in the next 24 hours. Anyways, see you in a bit.
エンディングまで泣くんじゃない。名作保証。マザーついに大完成。
Oh no, I'm just gonna be super quiet until the new one.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く。真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ。背がたさんしろ、背がたさんしろ、背がさんたんしろ。とや
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins
俺
coffee.
トゥーティーなんだけどさ、さすがに休憩しよう、ラブホ行こうなのは知ってるわけよ。でさ、さっき一人で運転してたら急にカーナビがそろそろ休憩しませんかなんて言ってくるもんだから、そりゃもうびっくりしたよ。俺がドラゴンだったら危ないところだった。
ただいま広島本通りで元祖ぷよまん本舗広島本店営業中。ぐププププププププププファイヤーファイヤーファイヤーファイヤーファイヤーファイヤーファイヤーファイヤー元祖ぷよまん本舗広島本店本通りにて商い中。コンパイル
Just in, alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time. Let's go get them. You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners! Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
Spit concert tone lifestyle deep exempt diplomat.
オラも許せねえだ。一気ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大官得意の釜でやっつけろ。ファミコンカセット一機新発売サンソフトから。
私は生卵です。私はゆで卵です。どちらの私も卵です。本物は本物にしかわからないマニアックプロです。
この電話は誰からもかかってきません。でも私は寂しくない。本物の友達ができたから。マニアックプロです。
ピッセッグ。
Yeah, I love that.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く。真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ。背がたさんしろ、背がたさんしろ、背がたさんしろ。
Star Wars. It's great in the arcade. Whoa! TIE fighters! Fireballs! Coming right at me! Watch the laser towers. Aim for the tops. Pick on the catwalks. Use the force.
I have a... Oh, that's not right. I meant... I have a dad.
Alright! I'm going in!
Oh, some game, huh?
Some game!
In a galaxy of video games, there is only one. Star
I
Wars.
love ass. 111.
無限界の危機バリスの剣を手に戦え優子魔王ロムレスを倒すのは君だゲームソフト無限戦士バリス8月21日発売眠らせない
ゲーム準備体操
My IRL name is close to 8.
ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキロボットゲームは楽しいぞ
ファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
エンディングまで泣くんじゃない名作保証
To be fair, that recent swimsuit sked Pahi made wasn't as bad as the, no pants one.
Good evening, Grapple fans, and welcome to the main event between two stars.
Hey, half breath, there's only one star here! My boy Sonic! He's in the groove with fresh moves! Button and blabbermouth and check out my man, Knuckle! He climbs, glides, bucks through wall!
Okay, gentlemen, let's see some action. Take a look at that. Now take a look at this. Backwards compatibility. And now a word from
Swimsuits
our
don't
sponsors.
have ads, stupid.
Even though it was a micro two-piece. Anyway, hi Pahi, how are you?
ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大官得意の釜でやっつけろファミコンカセット1機新発売サンソフトから
丸書いてお豆が2つおむすび1つYou know who's in two pieces? Me when星のカビなんでも吸い込む星のカビ
Bro, I feel so bad. I beamed my cat. Yeah, I gotta balance the audio. The new ads are too quiet.
最近ゲームがつまらない、はまらない。それはハードに限界があったからだ。16ビットのセガ、メガドライブ、ビジュアルスピード、サウンドシャー。
What I beamed my cat.
16ビット、メガドライブ。
Mega Drive Shoku. So I ran inside my bathroom. Damn, you guys keep getting that one. And my foot just like, I accidentally like kind of kicked my cat on the way in. And he freaked out in his sleep and like went, ah! I feel really bad. This is the best add-on here? Bro, you think?
In a galaxy of video games,
You gotta
there is
keep
only
digging.
one. Star Wars.
There's some real power.
This thing's sinking. Better throw out that Wilkins Instant Coffee. Just me and Wilkins Instant for 80 whole days.
I love how I can just add new Wilkins every update.
You're getting very greedy. You are me, Wario. You're very handsome. You have amazing powers. Plunder and pillage.
That AVG and explosion noise is old. Yeah, I think it's a royalty-free sound. Part of an ancient pack, surely.
I'm the bad guy in Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3, where being bad is good and greed is good. Come and get it on Game Boy, greedy.
Alright, well. Pahi, can you add some of the crazy old commercials that gets featured on Vine Sauce from time to time? I could take a peek. I will investigate. I have, a narrow...
It's sometime in the future.
but predictable list of ads I'd be looking for. But I'm sure they have a couple. There's entire streams of these. I add Pahi Core ads. Now, what is that? What would that entail? You know, like, I don't... we could, like, hours of seg... Oh.
Soccer, Sonic skateboard, rope and Emmy tennis.
Hell yeah!
Dream puff flower catch. Shadow basketball. Knuckles baseball. जी भरकर फिर खेलें, खूब हल्ला गुल्ला मचाएं और दोस्तों को भी बतलाएं. चलो चलकर हैप्पी मील खाएं. चलो चले मैकडॉनल्ड्स से Sega games लाएं.
I'm just saying, Uganda Knuckles before Uganda Knuckles. Alright, well. Well. Whoa, a Jackie gotcha. Whoa, Jackie shitting's in it. That's crazy. Who would have thought Jackie and Jackie attire would be in the Jackie gotcha? That's yeah, Bedu made like bunny nose and whiskers, and I'm like, ah, well, you know, that works. That works. That was the best ad to end it with. Yeah, you got a couple new ones in there. Got a few new ones in there. You know, there will be more. That's volume checking. That seems fine. Alright. Hello! What's up? What silly shit do you have to say? Iroha! Something wrong? Hey, I've been waiting for you. You aren't looking so good. Almost like you have a dongo tummy ache. Something on your mind. Well, there's no... I'm gonna say a dongo tummy ache because it's funny. What's a dongo? It's a rice, like a traditional Japanese rice dessert. Yeah, we'll go with that. You got a dongo tummy ache? No? Well, I admit I've indulged a little lately, but no. I feel like I owe you an apology. Apology accepted. Yeah, you haven't done anything that warrants an apology. Well, not on purpose. What the fuck? It's just I had no idea you'd been through so much. Then I had to be all, come on, let's bring my village back to life. I feel like such a dummy. Huh? You already have so much on your plate trying to save Azuma. And I had to pile on one more burden. Also, Pahi, I did no schedule for Grand Live. Oh wait, so you're like, Super Run, you did not schedule races? You just raw dogged it? Is that what you're implying? Yeah? What the fuck? Huh. That implies you can get pretty good runs with the autoplay. And it'll just like... Wait, that's crazy. That might be where your golds are coming from because of support cards. But your SP being as high as it is, well... Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm doing like 23 races. I'm doing like as many G1s as I can do in a row without being 3. You always train without races. Same, unless I'm making parents. And that was like my thought, is that I'm making a parent. You already have so much on your plate trying to save Azuma, and I had to pile on one more burden. Oh, that's not true. But you always work yourself to the bone for everyone. Running yourself ragged day in and day out. Well, am I ran ragged though? I'm here hanging. I'm in high spirits. And here I am standing on the sidelines. I'm sorry. Well, if you feel that strongly, maybe you'll treat me the next time I drop by the shop. You give me free food. Absolutely, I'll let you have whatever you want for free. Heck, I'll never charge you again. I'm kidding. You already helped me in so many other ways. Pahi, no! No! Wait, no! Don't give up lifetime free food. No, you fool! But no, I don't. Yes, you do. Remember what you said about wanting to revitalize the village? I think back on your words all the time. Sure, times have been rough. But when I remember your determination, it gives me the energy to keep on going. Dude, is Protag here gaslighting both of us? Am I gaslighting me? Do you remember what you said about wanting to revitalize the village? I think back to your words all the time. No, I don't remember what you said. What do you think back on? Did she say something that profound? That might sound strange, but I mean it. So relax, alright? We'll be fine. Anyways, do you know how I can save any of the other gods? Maybe when she had you do the Flyers quest. Ah, true. Why didn't she get her own dragon and fly around and drop flyers? Crazy bitch. No, I'm kidding. I always find it funny. Like, obviously she's trying her best within her means, but I always find it funny when you're like Jim God Destroyer, ruler of the earth, and like somebody was like, you do so much for us. You slayed the evil god, you revitalized our village, you saved my family, you saved the village, you defeated the evil warlord, you literally saved the world. What can I ever do to repay you? I don't do anything. And it's like, you do things all the time. You make the dongo. And it's like, wow, I have my part in this too. I always find it like a little funny in relevance to like, I'm the protagonist who did like fucking save the world. When I was working on it, I thought of you and our world. Oh, a gift. People, animals, mountains, oceans, the wind and the trees. I made this as a prayer that we can all coexist in harmony. Did I get a weapon upgrade? She's a stuck in permanent pog. I'll treasure it. Thank you. You're welcome. You got Iora's fan. Yes! Can't say no to Uraraka. Let's find the Holy Summer Shrine. Okay, so I got Uraraka's... Oh. Oh. My plum branch is now Uraha's fan. Wow. Alright. I see ya. You say the same 3 things this entire adventure that contributed so much. Seriously. That one time you had the cutscene about wanting to make the perfect ongo, so you got a good review from a review chef. That really hit me, and that made me think, man, me and you are equals. I save the world, and you get a Michelin star making dongo. We are the same. We. I may have been the one to save the world, but you are the reason I wanted to save the world. Now that's cute, actually. No, that's a fire line. That's some touche, you smug ass cheesy motherfucker. I'd take that. That works. This isn't a quote from anything. It just sounded like a yeah. That works. No, I think that's a good one. I may have saved this world, but you make living in this world worth living. You make it worth living in this world. I don't think fucking some fuckboy shit. I don't think I'd have the willpower to save the world or the desire if it weren't for your smile. So I want you to keep smiling and be happy. Don't worry about me. You know, like some cheesy ass shit. Oh, well, this one didn't send me high enough. There we go. Yeah, as long as they didn't lay it on too thick. I'd just say about your limit, Jet, would work on me. If someone said that, I'd be like, aw, shucks. You really mean it? But if they kept going like I did, I'd be like, alright, chill out. Fucking love bombing, motherfucker. It's all good. I get it. What do you want? It's a balance. It's a balance. Oh, they are water already. I saw fire and I went, you know. Next independent training about to finish. Ooh. You may be doing it without extra races. But do you have like 4 G1 racing sparks, huh? That's right, we're not created equal. You trained Ricky this time? Ricky is so cute. If I had infinite carrots, I'd have rolled for her. New dungeon, yay! I'm gonna have to fucking do this shit 4 times, aren't I? Although, I bet I'm like... I wonder how big this game actually is. Like, on one hand, I can see this being like padding, where they add 4 extra dungeons. And then we got the, like, finale. On the other hand, there's a whole giant open world, where a bunch of open world shit happens with a whole different region outside of the barrier and everything. And I'm like... at a fucking halfway mark. You know? Yo, what up, Fly? Probably about 2/3 done, you think so? Sounds reasonable. When I think about the Rune Factory flow chart that 4 established and 5 tried to replicate, I definitely completed the the base core problem, and then they introduce, but actually the world's gonna be fucking destroyed. Yeah, I think 2/3. So based on the, oh, so you're saying you think the game is a level 99 sort of situation. I don't know. Rune Factory does feel like the sort of game that would just let levels go into the stratosphere. But actually the war does matter. Isn't that crazy? It's wild to me. Like, who could have thought? War never changes. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Lucky ring. Maybe it's like an old school MMO where this is a thing in Ragnarok and it's actually a fucking nightmare. Getting from like, I think it's like level 94 to 99 takes as much in-game experience from getting from level 1 to 94. Like, the amount is like the same. So everything that got you to that point, like the last 5 or so levels, takes the exact same amount of experience. And I'm like, that's wild. That's disgusting. It's something like really fucking high. S+, not too bad. Diablo 2 had the same idea, damn. And it would be less of a problem if Ragnarok didn't have Transcendence, meaning like when you hit level 99. Basically, it's like if you are there's a end class and then a Transcendent end class where it's like, yeah, Wizard is the last thing you become technically, but then they introduced you can go back to level 1 to become a high wizard, which just has more skill points and higher base stats, and you can only do it once. It's not like Prestige, where you just do it over and over and over. It's just they introduced a go back to level 1 and run the game again. As a class. I remember feeling really accomplished when I hit level 99 on my Crusader. Yeah, depending on the rate of the server and the era especially, like, it's a hell of an accomplishment. It's like, fuck yeah, I got 99. I never became a paladin. You were just like, I'm a Crusader, I got this, I got that. That's fine. I mean, I understand though. It's funny, too, because there were a lot of reasons to be a paladin. But if you were playing casually, it's pretty fucking intimidating. It's like, I don't know, devotion's pretty good. But if you weren't doing that shit, you were like, I'm just hitting shit with my sword, man. Or I Grand Cross. That's what I do. That's what I like doing. I'm just goofing with my friends. Then it's like, you look at it and you're like, man, fuck this shit. Okay, I can't hit that. So is this figure out the odd flowers protruding out and hit it? Because I hit one. Fuck, dude. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, fuck, dude. Oh. Oh. That wasn't enough either, huh? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, heck, man. Heck, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I think I just need to figure it out. Leveling in old MMOs is fucking tough. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why, hell yeah. That was loud. There's a reason why mid rates and high rates were so popular. Although on the flip side, there's a reason why low rates have made a resurgence, because people miss feeling like, oh yeah, I grinded hard and got this thing of worth in this ever faster world, and I'm looking for my nostalgia kick. But I remember pretty quickly in Ragnarok, it was very common to be like, we're a 25 times experience rate private server, and I'm like, damn. I think we're getting a fill a farm sim with Rune Factory, but do you think you'll play Field of Mysteria anytime soon? When is it out of early access? That was a thing soon, right? It's getting a big patch, leaving early access August 5th. Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Soul stuff. I mean, I would, ooh, that's a cute hairpin. Wait, I like that a lot. I would definitely like to play it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I ain't gonna pretend like I have some grand plan. But I will say, as much as I love Toho, and this isn't like as much, I like genuinely, as much as I love Toho, because I love it a lot, I'm kind of struggling to find the thing to play that I'm genuinely super excited about. So I was like, oh, then I just won't do it. That makes sense, right? Then we'll just play what sounds chill. And I was like, well, I like keeping Tuesday as my don't think too hard, play what sounds fun, play what sounds easy, I guess, for lack of better wording. So I was like, I miss Rune Factory. We're playing Rune Factory. Whether that means I play this to completion, I hope I do. I'd like that. Whether that means I'm like, alright, next Rune Factory, fuck Toho, or I like play something on Toho. There's no grand plan. I just was like struggling to think of a Toho game to play, and I was like, oh, well then then the play is to just not play Toho this week. Of course. But I mean, honestly, it's not out of the question I beat this, and then I'm like, let's play Fields of Mysteria, or let's play Rune Factory 1. You know? That's not out of the realm of possibilities by far. But there's no concrete plan. I do have Fields of Mysteria, too. Like, I didn't even buy it. A good friend of mine bought it as a birthday present for me last year. So, like, you know, 8 months back. They're like, here you go, have this, and I think they bought that and Gravity Circuit for me. And, Kabuto Park. Those were the 3 games that got me. Kabuto Park is the bug collecting game. I think I played it for Next Fest, and I liked it enough to put it on my wish list. Getting Gravity Circuit gifted to me is pretty funny because it became free a little bit after, but I'm sure they're like, oh, hell yeah, I'll support the devs for a cool game, whatever. But Fields of Mysteria, they were like, I hope I pick good games, happy birthday, and I'm like, bro, you don't even know? Even though it will take me 8 years to get to this, I have wanted to play it. Mysteria. Fields of Mystery. I'm gonna come up with a new M word every single time. Fields of Misery. Fields of Miserable. Fields of Mapo Tofu. An Earth Dancer. Vermilion Gate Recipe, damn. I really like what I played during some Next Fest, so I think I'll hop on the Mystria train too. Yeah, I think it's a really cool game. I've only watched it, but the people who have advocated for it are people whom I think have pretty good opinions. Well, I think align with me is a better way to put it. I think I'm pretty aligned with the people who said, "Oh yeah, this is a good farming sim." A lion with Pahi No Space Channel. Yeah. Oh my gosh, little spiders. Boom. Chaka chaka. Hey! But I might have to buy Tokon for work. So that might fuck everything up. For work. Actually, that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah. Bro, I'm so glad that the release is so fucking dog. For no other reasons than that makes it so easy to not have buyer's regret. Not that that's something I have that much of a problem with, but I'm like, oh, if they have root level anti-cheat on a fighting game that has no Linux port whatsoever, and there's PlayStation, Sony shenanigan bullshit about, I'm just like, oh, I just don't buy it. Wow, I don't need to make a decision. I don't need to think about if I buy this fighting game or not. I just don't. Perfect. I can just buy Avatar as soon as it hits literally any sale or new Lumina the moment it touches down. The new Lin gameplay looks sick too. It looks like okay, I think the best variant of Lin is Donut Lin. And Wallace, I'm not a Lin main, I'm a White Lin main, but if White Lin didn't exist, I think I'd go full Donut. So it's perfect. Like, that Oki-ass shit with the cat pushing bullshit and the nya-nya turbo Neko, like, I look at all this and I'm like, Doritos plus cat push and catwalk, I'm like, this is all my favorite things, honestly. This is a good recipe. It's time for Eggplant Boy! Also, welcome back. Patchy, 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 patchy. And she animates really well. Yeah. It's pretty great. Behold! Is it eggplant guy. Yoichi! Eggplant enthusiast! Yes, it is I, Yoichi, eggplant enthusiast. Abergane aficionado. Oh. Congrats, my friend. You have found the targets I hid in this region. Wonderful work. Absolutely astonishing archery. Such skill deserves a reward. As promised, I've come prepared. Thanks. You will find yet more targets in areas beyond this one. I eagerly await for the chance to see more of your bewildering bow work. Until we meet again. Eggplant seed. Wait, level 7 eggplant seed is a bit on the wild side. Also, I quickly decided to check if this game has a memory leak for me anymore. Nope. Looks good. I'm so tempted to play Grand Archive. Hey, don't let your memes be dreams. Play whatever looks fun. Although, like, also, I feel like with Grand Archive or any card game, I'd say, like, I don't know, is there a way to tell if you would like it or you have the local scene to enjoy it? I'm kind of skittish about making the down payment into a TCD. Unless I know I'm gonna like it or stick with it. Maybe you're, like, more okay with being like, I'm only $100 out, I bought this, this, and this, and it's fine. But I'm like, aw, heck. I bought in and decided I didn't have the group for it. Oh, wait. Oh, I blew my fire. Nar. Wait, that's not healing. Gee, dang it. Oops. Well, I'm gonna have to be careful until I get my magic back. Oh, what's hitting me? Ah, I got hit by fire from somewhere. That sucks. Oh, the day is just over. That's fine. That sucks, but that's fine. There's a simulator for it. Nice. Born and sleep well. Tomorrow's the Lantern Festival. Bet things are busy in Autumn Village today. You got plans with anyone? It's Hisui's birthday! I think we asked Hina to go to the Lantern Festival because I don't think we'll save Matsuri in time. Unless we save her right the fuck now. We have to like go, go, go. Actually, that's reasonable. Fuck our morning chores. Fuck everything. We go straight to this summer thing and we save Matsuri. So we can go to the Lantern Festival with her. Damn, see if I consider how far we are based off of this. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't get my Chaka Chaka, hey. We just woke up from being fucking dead as fucking guys. Like, it's Hisui's birthday, motherfucker. Yeah, priorities, you know? It's you start with it's Hisui best girl's birthday, and then you go, by the way, you have a concussion. There may be permanent damage. And you may have to live with intermittent migraines with the rest of your life. There's an order to these things. You say the important part first. Do I not have a checkpoint over there, bruh? But at the same time, Uraraka. Let me see. Wait, I think I like Iroha a little bit. Assume little bit implies immense. She's good. But at the same time, Uraraka might be best girl. Uraraka's great. Honestly, here's the thing. I'm trying to think of when you could be wrong. Who can you say is best and you're wrong? Let me see. Iroha? No. If you say Mauro is best, you're out of your mind. Hina, that's valid. Uraraka, that's valid. Murasame, honestly, that's valid. Matsuri, that's valid. Kurama, that's valid. Fubuki, that's valid as fuck. Ikaruga, you're out of your goddamn mind. Kai, you're out of your goddamn mind. Kanata, I don't even know who you are, to be honest. I don't even know who you are. Cooling, I get it. I'm not upset. Pilka, I definitely get it. Yeah, I think you're only doing it wrong if it's Ikaruga or Kai, who you say is best. For me, it's like, again, I think if I had a top three, it's like Matsuri, Hina, Fubuki. But Pilka's pretty up there, actually. Uraraka's great, Iroha's great. Everybody's great! Everybody's pretty Poggers champion shit. Urara and Hina are my favorites. Floof and Chonk. Yes, yes. I'm writing in my notes that Patchy likes thick and Patchy likes animal girls. This is an incredible discovery. Quickly, we need to document this. We might not ever get this insight ever again. Write it down, write it down. No, that checks out. Yeah. No, I that sounds right. That's... Such a bitch. Do you just look at Booba and go, oh my god, Booba's so hot? I don't. I usually don't. I would say I don't. 90% of the time. There can be there's a study to be had about presentation. fucked that up. Oh my god, I just died for free. Presentation is valid too. You are not clean out. You seriously need to take it easy. You hear me? Nope. Nope. Hell nah. Nope. Although, like, yeah. Like, I don't think I should go out of my way to start finding a way to articulate and, like, showcase what I mean by presentation. Feel like that's a good way to get lost in the sauce. I'm just saying, all chests are valid. I don't think that is a real factor per se. Like, there's slight leans, don't get me wrong. And by that, I never. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I am not going to be here and say I'm a visual learner, bro. Shut the fuck. That's silly. Here we go. Take all those. Learn Shimmering Sun. Learn Demon Within. Oh, I get like new abilities if I just go and talk to them. Dang. Actually, is it normal to have tastes themselves change daily? Like same picture, different day, different attraction? I'd assume so. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, and anyone who says otherwise has to be wrong. I don't know. First of all, taste is subjective. Second of all, people change and feel different ways on different days. I joke that I change waifus often. Bro, have you ever encountered people? This is such a... Have you ever seen like the whole one waifu culture? Only it's like in complete and total earnest. I respect it, but I've always been like, it's a fictional character. Like it's all good. The idea or part of the appeal is the escapism, but I respect it, you know? I never encountered a person in my life. That's what I... See, this was a trick question. I just wanted to see how many of you go outside. Because sure as fuck knows I don't. I'm looking to gather intel off of y'all. This is my only window to reality, man. They say you can't be a good talker and entertainer on stream unless you go out there and live life. So you could bring it, otherwise you become dull. But I ain't fucking going out there. You guys give me your stories. Fuck. It's bright out there. It was 105. Just casually. I went outside while my food was air frying. I do this thing. I know it sounds pitiful, but it's mostly because, like, I'm on a mild health kick because I need to be. And so, like, part of it is, like, I'm gonna go out back and do my dailies in the sun. Just so I, like, don't die of vitamin D deficiency. And dude, it was so hot that I could not stand outside. I had to go get flip-flops because, like, I could feel my skin burning on the concrete. I could feel, like, my skin getting ready to bind with the ground. Like, and I was like, I actually cannot stand out here without, like, some sort of foot protection. And I'm kind of a barefoot person. Like, if I go and check the mail, it's like, it's just a 30-second walk down to the mailbox. And I'll just go barefoot, it ain't no big deal. Like, I just don't put on shoes for shit. Dude, it's, the ground is, like, unwalkably hot. Yeah, put that one in your visual bank. Pahi toesies. Dude, these bears have roughly 8 billion health. Oh, bro, this spell is unreal good. Have you tried planting trees? I haven't, but my neglect of my backyard has. There's like multiple trees just wild growing back there and one large one. Also, I only have so much agency for that, since I don't own the land. You know, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. Oh. Understands why so many anime opens feature their cast fighting the sky. This motherfucking sun needs to be taken down right now. It's disgusting how hot it is, man. It's so disgusting. Pahi isn't a landowner yet. Fucking see about that, ever. Because of gestures wildly at everything and nothing in particular. Certainly my residential circumstances are on the very lucky side. It is a big contributing factor on why my financial situation is somewhat stable, as in part because my living situation is quite concrete and stable in its own way. But, you know. I saw some people taking research from Singapore about shading the trees with trees and cover, and it's interesting. I mean, I always go like, man, we're in the age of, we got air conditioners and we got modern technology. What's a fucking tree got on modern AC? And it turns out when you're like out there in the elements and it's just hot as fuck, that a tree is a lifesaver. Like a tree is enough shade to not burn my fucking feet to start. Which is an excellent start. That's the difference between I can't stand out here and I can. Yeah, trees are nice. Trees are helpful. Oh my god, they just spawned in on me. I've been trying to shade everywhere since the British ruled us. Well, shade is nice though. Can't tell you how many times grass has saved my feet from getting cooked. Yeah, it's grass has a pretty nice cooling effect too. Man, I'm starting to realize how active I used to be outside too. Because I certainly remember like, oh yeah, go run into the grass to cool your feet when you're out like playing and doing shit. And now the idea of being outside at all where there's grass. I'm embellishing a bit. I obviously get out, right? I obviously go out with friends now and again, and I have like con work and shit like that. pocket crows. Heavenly knotted pauldron. Damn, these all seem pretty good. Apparently around here many years ago we got lined a lot of roads with elm trees, but then a beetle that lives underground and eats elm tree roots happened and fucked everything up. Man, yeah, sounds about right. Hey, I'm sure the beetle population is doing good though, if that was ever a concern. Probably isn't, but you know. I gotta say though, if there's one, like, mildly depressing thing I've noticed when I'm out, is the variation of, like, insects and whatnot is just less. I feel like this can't just be a me thing, but I'm like, yo, when I was a kid, when I was, like, going through grade school, I feel like just finding bugs outside was easier. We've done a good job of like torching and invasing away a shocking amount of bug variation in the last 20, 30, 40, 10 even years. Okay, this is where we're gonna eat shit. We are evil humans. We're evil humans and we can't even accidentally eradicate the house centipede. I'm truly the only scourge that is worth accidentally into nothingness. God, I'm so afraid of centipedes. I am mildly ashamed to admit. Only mild, though, because they're fucking freaky, and surely we can all agree on that. I don't know, man. Centipedes scare me. They scare me hella. Alright, the Holy Summer Shrine is up ahead.
Yes.
Cha-chan. Now can we get it running? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Chaka chaka. Chaka chaka. Hey. Does that mean Centipede the game is a horror game to you, or is it a power set fantasy? There's a mod. Oh my god, why did I do that? I wanted. Oh my god, I'd actually. You ever have like your heart goes from 0 to 1,000? I put centipede in Google, hit enter, and I got giant blown up images that make me want to die. Holy fuck. Okay, that was... Okay, I need a second. That was visceral. Atari video game centipede. Whoo! Oh my god, that's like... I'm like that afraid of centipedes, man. Like, the surprise image made me fight or flight for like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah! Yeah, that's some fucking... I'm gonna lay down and do... I'm gonna mind over matter and submit myself to choice death. Like, I'm good, I'm out. What I wanted to do is figure out if we ever got like a slightly modern remake, like PS1, PS2 era, where it's a 3D game that plays largely the same. And, but instead it's a hyper-realistic centipede that's like flying at you. Because I was gonna say, like, once something becomes 8-bit enough, the visuals are no longer scary. It's hard for me to be spooked by 8-bit centipedes eating a man to death, you know? Like, if that's like the visual I'm given, I'm like, you'd have to go pretty hard to begin to get there. From there, the horror is often like from idea building. You know, I can still get spooked by a retro game, but it's very rarely like jump scare capable due to visuals. I say asking your joke question in seriousness. What I'm trying to say, it is absolutely a power fantasy. Fuck them, I killed them all. Every single one dead. I say we make a sequel. Can we get like, dude, this would be, I just thought of the craziest horror game. What if we do Centipede the horror game, only it's like dim and dark and spooky? It plays exactly the same, and a hyper realistic centipede is like coming at you, and it starts kind of slow and simple in the beginning, and you're shooting it from a distance. It's like really far away, and you're like, what the fuck is that? It's creeping up. Shoot it. I don't hear anything anymore. And eventually it's just like dun 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 dun, and in like every stage it gets faster and crazier. Fucking hell. Yeah, it gets more realistic and faster and fucked up. 3D Centipede 1998. Let's Google that. Oh, I played this. I played this on the PC, I believe. Yeah, it's actually pretty chill. The handful of Atari reboot games, like, I believe this is when Pong the Next Level and PlayStation Frogger came out as well. Those were all kind of banger games. Frogger especially. Like, I actually think, Wallace, I think Pong is a really good time. Frogger is fucking great. Frogger 2 was some real doo-doo. You think so? Okay, I was gonna say, I think he's back Frogger, so Frogger 1 is really, really brutal and fucked up and unfair and dumb and really fun to play. And 2 is just a good game. What is it? Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge? Like, that shit's just good, yeah? Am I crazy for saying that? I think it's a really good game. Just, that's the sentence. Nah, you don't think so? Damn. Because that was the game, I believe Wolf Academy played that. For the Friends Miss Share. And I was like, this is just awesome. Nah. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, gotcha. I mean, insert typical opinions are like saying here, but I was like, this game rips shit. Complimentary, not derogatory. Oh gosh, another boss is here after I revitalized the summer. Oh geez, who could have ever predicted this? This is crazy how this keeps happening. Oh my god. Damn, you look like you belong in Persona 4. Why do I feel that way? One of Claris's people, I take it. Clever. I am with Tagisan Bruce's Dawn Star Trio. Call me the Hound. We won't surrender Azuma to the likes of you. Who asked? As if I care about your little country. Why do you seek vengeance on the gods? Oh, no real reason. I just do whatever Clarice wants. That's it? Ooh, somebody's got a crush. Ooh. You know, I get a feeling you're gonna be a problem for her. And there's only one way to deal with a problem. You solve it. You do the math. Oh. But what if I... Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, I'm dead. Guys, I think I died. Frogger's cool, and once the Frogger series got back to that style of gameplay post the Great Adventure, not including the Portal games, Frogger games were cool as fuck. Wait, so then what does that mean? How do you feel about the portable ones? How do you feel about, oh, let's just invite Hina. The Yeah. The Frogger series is really interesting. Because it goes from an arcade game to a pretty cool adventure hop-along to a mess. Like, for a handful of games, they were like fucking a mess. Like, I watched a review. Is this the one? I watched a review. Wow, that wasn't hard to find. Where they give Frogger voice and tude. And this lives rent-free in my head.
I wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust.
Like that's in a Frogger game. That's actually something Frogger says. Please. Like, this is your favorite Frogger game, right? God, this wasn't good. I wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust. Like, what the fuck? Needless to say, low-key in the back of my head, I've strongly considered playing a couple of the good Froggers, like Frogger 1 and Frogger Swampy's Revenge, and then playing a couple of the other Froggers? the other Froggers? Like, there's two of them, that I'm curious on. My Frogger Toy Trials is one of them. I actually own a copy of this game. This game is like Frogger Battle Network. I don't know what to call it. I have no clue how to describe this. And, yeah, Frogger the Great Quest. This is where Frogger's gonna bust, right? Look at that. This is the face of a guy who's gonna, like... Why is Konami on this? Toy Trials is chill? Yeah, this game seems fine. This game seems reasonable, but it seems very, very, very interesting. God, this line is so good, though. Like, why is it in my rated E for everyone PS2 Frogger game? Bachicon, what up, Respawn? Hope you're doing well. That is like... I don't know where that line would be used, but I just feel like... Just imagine we're hanging here and it's like...
I wish I may, I wish I must find a princess before I bust.
Whoa, thanks for the raid! I appreciate it! Like, that's a world we could live in. Like, we could do this. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, a person more powerful than me can make a difference. Are you sure? I am pretty sure. Yeah, it is at the really start of the game. It's crazy, hypothetically speaking. Yeah, is the game like relentlessly Kusoge? Has anyone played it? Would it be, do you think it would tickle me from beginning to end, or is it going to be Sonic Boom and it's going to be front loaded and it's going to be like, and now I have to play this game? Like, the game actually looks reasonably playable, except for when it's opening its fucking mouth like that and just saying shit. Hey, Pahi, we should go to the Lantern Festival together. She asked me? You asked me? We should do it. So my number one is currently fighting for her life in the fucking God Death dimension. She's in limbo. And she's waiting for me to save her. But unfortunately, I got a date at the Lantern Festival. This game is crazy. Oh, yeah, we should. Let's do it. Great. It'll be way more fun together. Meet me at the Autumn God Shrine on Autumn 10th at 7 p.m. You got it. It's gonna be canceled because the Autumn God isn't present. All my Frogger opinions are based on playing Frogger 2, PS1, and a little bit of Helmet Chaos, as well as watching Nitro Rad and Noodles videos about the Frogger games. So you have good opinions. You have good opinions. The day you set that as your raid message, not as a joke, is the day I resign as mod. Somebody doesn't want to bust. And it shows. Let's hang out. I'm gonna poke her. We should totally do it again sometime. Damn, she's not one to be teased. Great quest is good for a bad game laugh. I gotta find out, man. Imagine Frogger-thon of all things. That would really take everyone for a ride. Nitro Reds, whoever wrote that line needs to go to prison. No, I think they need, like, an award. I think they need a medal. So, a trophy. Something that they could have, in their living room whenever there's company next to the TV that they could hang proudly. And they're like, Jimifer, what's that? And Jimifer goes, oh, that's just my trophy for writing Line of the Year. It's like, oh, what's the line? It's like, oh, nothing. Just a thing about a frog wanting to bust. Let's see if we can't make a new weapon. I think I need a new weapon and armor, because I'm like... The game seems to be progressing rapidly. It's expecting, like, a big jump. In power between each shrine. Jimifer needs to be used somewhere. Yeah, Jimifer, Pahi patented, token individual. We'll find a place for Jimifer, don't you worry. Fuck. Where? Who is our blacksmith? I think it looks like it has a few good laughs, but ultimately the game's just not fun in A. This functions enough, but also does not feel good. So, like, Croc. It's what I just suddenly thought. Let's see. Rune Factory 2 child named Jimifer. The angry. I do like Croc, by the way, I gotta say. I'm a fan of Croc. Dude, there's a lot of games I can easily go down a hell of a fucking binge for, you know? Stretching. I mean, I'm practically in a Mega Man-a-thon. I just haven't said so. You know what I'm low-key thinking, because I have CEO coming up in Florida, and then I might try to visit my family late this month. I might just, like, play up to Mega Man X3, and then save X4 and 5 for End of Summer-thon, because they're the perfect why the fuck have you not played these yet games. And it might land like that organically. The Great Quest looks Sonic 06 tier to me. But I think I have a different view of that game than most people somehow. I see. That's a big compliment, though. I love 06. Wait, I love 06. Now, hold on. Now, hang on a second. Just hold up. Forge gear. So I think I need armor first and foremost. Oh, wait, but I'm using Fubuki's Pauldron. And I've upgraded it a fair bit. Okay, so I think I stick with what I got. But what about swords? Pocket crows is the new good thing. I just don't have the money. Damn. Sonic 06 is a pretty boring to me personally, just to be clear. Valid. I mean, I think that's fair. Reasonable. Dude, my maid headband might be holding me back. Fubuki. I just need money, dude. I'm broke. I'm a brokey. The crops give hella money. If I do it right. So clearly, I give them all a helping hand. We are gonna farm like it's no one's business. Get the fuck to work. Don't worry about the watering, I got you guys. I just don't want to take and put it in the box. That's what I don't want to do. Let me see. This tool, this. What is my highest seed here? Golden cabbage. Let's do golden cabbage 3. Keep our higher level seeds. Let them mingle. Let them sprout. Yeah, I really just dumped all my money into saving my stupid ass friend. This is why you never make deals with, like, sky dragons. Okay. Seems fine. Now the question is there anything else I can do to get money? Like, really? A tracking guard one-ass quote. You got me. You figured me out. Yeah, I'm really abusing the, summer area and its big zone to, like, really make fields give me hella money. Man, zone 3, I don't even think I've used this. This can just be fields for days, to be honest. Like, I really neglect the spring zone nowadays. I'm quite proud of my little town. What is my, hold up. What's my residence look like? Spring 24, 24, 24. So the only one that's, like, lacking max is winter. So something can be done to make this place better. Yeah, because I really, like, started on it and went, fuck this shit. What a pain in the ass to make the winter area nice. As I put the big house there, a little house, a nice zone. How do I make this area feel good? I really do struggle with the winter area. What's down here? Nothing. Path. Since it's such a little area like this, I can try to make it farm-like. See, but I'm gonna want to beautify it too. Like, a degenerate would just take farm and throw it everywhere and be like, haha, I did it. But I really want every area to look its best. I just think the zoning is part of the fun. Fubuki! My wife! Oh, one moment, please. I need to finish combing my tail. What's the matter, chat? I thought they were in Tsukiyomi as well. Hang... Loves going to the snowfield? Sure. For no reason in particular, I'm looking into how to run DOS games for the 3DS. What the fuck? Whammer might actually have a good grasp on this. New 3DS or old 3DS? Yeah, surely even the old can still do it reasonably, right? Although it's crazy how much new helps with certain things. Like, we've got some pretty good MAME shells nowadays for, like, ease of use on portables. And, like, FPGA and whatnot. Did I ever put... I don't think I've ever put any farmland. You know what could work? So this is like a little district. I can make the front-facing area here somewhat farm-like. It's like swept weapons. How do I... This, call Woolby. Create terrain tiles. Exotic road. Blossoms. I need field. You just make me max. Hey, did I want red soil? Red soil is part of it. Yeah, it is. Oh. Almost certain there's one in the Universal Updater. I'd believe it, yeah. Surely there is. How easy it is to use, I couldn't speak on, but yeah. I'm thinking, how do I create like a little area? Thinking of like water. Let me actually just realize it since I think I have the tech. Bridge. Can I... Whoops. Oh god, controls. Building menu. Field. Do that. And then I'll put like a water walk bridge there. And then maybe I'll put like a fence here. Like a fence door thing they have. Yeah. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. Where are my seeds though? What can I grow? I think, is this the first rune factory that doesn't give a fuck what season you plant what in? It might be. You can trick yourself into playing more Planet Robobot. I usually know my DOS games, but I have not heard of that somehow. Okay, I'm gonna go and get my... So I want... Oh, Kirby. Oh, gotcha. Wait, no, okay, I know that one. Yeah. For some reason, my brain was like, what's this DOS game? That sounds crazy. I feel like I would have heard of it. It sounds like it's like, yeah, you would have, because it doesn't exist. No. Let's see. Decorations. Let's get a snow dome while we're here. Where's our big, grand, cool gate that we just unlocked? Oni Lantern of Fury. Dang. I bet I won't even be able to build it. I bet it's like, no, that's the train replica. Fancy Fence. Festival Tower. Capital. Okay, well, I can make my, where's my little bridge? I don't want an arched bridge. Oh, the Vermilion Gate. Oh, we're gonna have to go Wooden Gate, because the Vermilion Gate is, summer only. Although, I know where this can go for the summer. Get our Wooden Gate. Rest house. I'm over here saying I need more money, and then I'm just spending money. That's fine. Can't make the lunar dumplings because I have no dongo. Make a shogi hut. Was there anything else obvious I wanted? We'll get a washing. Oh, I already had one in my bag. Alright, the light amounts of winter beautification begin. Man. Is there any section of this game I've neglected? I really like the city building. Oh, I thought of one. I don't fuck with forging or magic. Magic in particular is a crazy one for me to neglect because that's the thing I drool all over on with these games. Oh, did I not make the little bridge? Did I forget that? No, I didn't. There. Wait. Actually, it was. Remove that, actually. Let me see. Rest house. We have both Tories. We have Scarecrow. Washing hand thing. Oh my gosh, please. I'm actually just fucking up clicking. Move is Y. Got it. And then we can take this, put it here. We'll just put shit there. Doesn't look crazy good, but you know. I noticed I had paths. So I might as well path here. No alchemy bombs, yeah. We're gonna chaka these crops, get them started. We're gonna check what villagers do here. Oh, we got a lot of them technically on farming duty. That's crazy. Is there any shops unmanned? There's a bakery cart with no one. Alright, is there anyone here that sucks ass? Cheerful. Hometown proud, light eater, output bad. Evicted. Soil specialist, timid. Oh, you're kind of crazy. Amateur chemist, cheerful, hard worker, max output. That's nuts. Kenshiro, amateur, hard worker, big eater. Ore appraiser, timid. Actually, what? I know you're an ore appraiser, and that's your calling. You get to be on the bakery. I just saw. What are we missing? Somebody to do carpentry. So not a journeyman smith. We need. We got a lot of chemists in this area. Journeyman smith? You're not what we need, right? What gets you there with a carpenter? Let me see. Maybe I could find out by looking in here. Cheerful. Hobby woodworker is what we need. Is there any spare hobby woodworkers? Any spare woodworkers anywhere? A lot of journeyman smiths. I need somebody who works the wood. Damn, that's rough. Okay, so I guess we just evict some people. And we hope we get what we want in. Cheerful slacker. That's great, but see ya, old man. Crop whisperer, big eater. You're out of here. You can do mining. Animal lover, but Tim, let's see. Landlord, you landlord Pahi. Yeah. I am, maybe. Unfortunately, hey, you know, sometimes people just need to, do their part. Let's see. I could build a barn here. Holy shit. Hashtag cancel Pahi. If you don't, I will. Honestly. Huh? I think we can... I'm just kind of putting shit down. Yeah, for these bonuses. Oh my god, this is so big. Why is this igloo so big? I was not ready for all of this igloo. Y'all can play shogi here. Make sure the lights are on here. Yeah, I really think I could be doing more for this little pocket, but... we're gonna do that. Try to chum up our money generation. Oh yeah, our god corn. I forgot about our... oh, we have so much level 9 corn! I remember I went on a corn spree. People live in those? But like how? How? That's crazy. It's like you go inside of it. Wait, that's so cool that you can go in it, though. Growing corn in the winter? I mean, you know, I see no problems. Wait, but it said there was road down there. See that? Did the game lie to me? That's so funny. I'm fucking dead, though. We gotta go get Hisui a present. I totally did not forget. I would never forget Best Girl's birthday. I hope I have something handy for her. Wait, where is she? I hope I have something handy for her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I believe there was a way for me to have a... Oh, it says at the top, nearby villagers. Oh, so she is here somewhere. I'm just stupid. Where is she? So she is here. SS Bakushin? Pretty good. You're getting SS's and you don't even need to play the game. Isn't that sick? Is she out there? Grandma! Where do you think Grandma is? Hisui. Did she turn in early? Maybe she's working. I mean, her store is abandoned. Right? That's like where she goes, right? Grandma, no! I don't think she's overlapping with anyone. She's not out there hanging out with anyone that I'm noticing. Well, we'll take a quick run through anyways. If you put her on the team, can you interact with her that way? I don't think it works that way. Like right now, I don't even have my team following me. Yo, Grandma abandoned me. Grandma's over me. That's rough. What the hoo-ha heck? Are you still insisting she's here? What the heck? Grandma's forsaken us. I'm gonna reload the zone. Is there a search? Maybe she fell down a well and she can't get up. That's very possible. She fell in a well. Because of you I fell. You pushed me down. I fell in a well. I need a ladder. Just send one down. But not like that, like I'm some total stranger. God, I love that song. That song nobody fucking knows. Where the fuck is she? Grandma? Oh, right. I remember one thing I was gonna do. I was actually going to, move the gate. Actually, no, the gate can stay. Send me a rope and oh my god, please don't let me drown. That works. Hi, social butterfly. Damn. Welcome to Garden City, baby. And by Garden City, I mean, let's even tighten this up. I need more terrain tiles. I need like 30 of this shit. Take me down to the Garden City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me. I do know that song. I am a song knower. They really designed the Umas around the fact they're Umas. Because Umas with no ears look so cursed. Do they? Okay, I have ran into fan art of Uma earless. I've ran into characters that look like Umas but don't have the Uma ears. And I go, is this... Okay, unless we mean crop their ears out. If we're talking crop their ears out, and they have neither Uma ears nor distinguishable human ears, yeah, that's cursed. But I've definitely ran into designs where I was like, is that an Uma? And I just had to look at their ears to even figure it out. And even then, I wasn't 100% sure. Even then, I was like, but what if they're just like trying to go incognito with this? I don't know why, but I'm like, this looks very Uma-pilled. But I'm assuming we mean we take one of their designs as drawn by Cygames and we just cut the ears off and say, doesn't that look pretty fucking weird? In which case, yeah, you probably designed like the head shape and the like a lot of things to make it fit that. Fine, I'll finish the job you guys couldn't finish. Posted in live where they get rid of the Uma ears and add the regular ears. Which Uma looks good without ears? Yeah, every single one. Do they look cursed? Hang on, I can't be. Like the whole thread you posted here says which Uma Musume looks good without Uma ears. Like this looks good. This looks like quite good. This looks good. Yeah, these all look. Am I crazy to say like? These look fine. There's nothing here that looks weird. Yeah, nothing here looks weird to me. That one's a little... That was fine. Pretty round head. Yeah, this looks normal. There's not a single... Nothing looks odd to me there. Crimmy making a statement, I see. Am I crazy? I don't... It doesn't look that weird. I'll be honest though, I'm gonna be real. I say it doesn't look that weird, and then I'm like, is this special week? I genuinely cannot tell who this is. Yeah, no, they look fine. Y'all are too Uma-pilled. y'all are too Uma-pilled. I think it doesn't look too weird to me. Maybe I'm strange. Maybe I'm the strange one, but I'm like, I see how their head shape, is a little rounded out for the tallness of the ears a little bit, but it doesn't seem egregious enough for me to look at it and be like, this looks bad. I'm just like, is that right? I suppose it might be. I could imagine some Unamas turn into background characters with their... Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say special weak. I was like, bro, you look just like weak. There's nothing special about you. It makes me realize how bland her design is. Not in a negative. Plain might be a better way to put it. Bland's a little harsh. It's simple, and it's got some yeah. Where are my melons? Where are my great big high-level melons I just picked? It should be in my inventory. Or maybe it went straight to my storage box because I had no space. Because this game is cool like that. Oh, that was a lot of money for those. Can I move it and, like, split? Like, can I just do half? I didn't want to put all the cucumbers in there, but it's fine. There they are. I just realized I'm splitting quantity. They're probably going to the bottom. Oh my god, they fucking are. Well, I'll be making 51,000 money, which is pretty cool. It's a lot of shipping income. I didn't want to send all the rice, but... Like, I'll hold on to, like, 20 of it. Dude, this game is so generous on inventory management that honestly the tools the tools for it don't feel that intuitive. It just allows me to hold 18 billion things at once, and then it moves 19 billion things to inventory, and it's like, don't worry about it, man. Go out there, have fun, play the game. And then when I wake up from my cold sweat of playing the game, and then I look at my inventory and I go, how do I handle this? The game goes, you can't. It's too far gone. Just give up. I'm like, fuck. When you perform the staff dance, perform the staff dance, shimmering sun for me? How I long to see it. Bright beam light of get rid of the land of enemies. Show me once, sure. But where the fuck are you? Who are you? How do I find you? Where are you hanging? Where are you, sun god? Genuinely, I have no clue. Heavenly entrance? Heavenly realm skies? Are you up here? Heavenly realm? Are you in here? Is that how this works? I've come to see you, God. I don't remember what your deal is or where you are now. God. Well, it doesn't show you there, or there, or there, or there. And this is heaven. Yeah, some of them are a bit off, but yeah, that's where I'm at. I wouldn't call them cursed. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. I mean, I can just go get my ass beat again by the boss, but I really think trying to, Oh, I already probably chaka-chaka'd this, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know. Pick up? Why? Oh, quality pauldron. Oh, because of the beast. Okay. Whatever, we'll turn in early, get fat stacks, make more fat stacks, enjoy our day with Hina. And then, oh, I don't think I've saved since I don't think I've saved once since I've started playing. That's not scary at all. There we go. And then now we sleep. And then we go to the Lantern Festival. Only Woolby's gonna be like, haha, it's canceled. The Autumn God is MIA. And I'm gonna be sad. Lumber Expert, Hometown Proud, Timid. Hard Worker, Angler, Big Eater. Hard Worker, Burly, Hometown Proud. That's all great. I need somebody who will work the wood. Today's the Lantern Festival. Better head to the Autumn God Shrine later in the evening. You don't want to be late, especially if you made plans. Yay, it's not canceled. Fuck the Autumn God. Woo! I mean, it's possible the Autumn God wasn't one of the people who were struck and I just forgot. To be fair. Like, maybe they're big chillin'. Alright, we need to get an early start on the summer crops where the money is at. Make a lot of these harvestable. This advances their growth by a day. So anything that has one more day until harvest will just be suddenly done, like these. I will help a little with watering here. Maybe Kurama is just faking being sick. Actually, very possible, knowing him. Actually, true and canon. He is kind of a bitch boy. He's kind of a shut-in. I could totally see that. Haha, no, I can't do the festival. I was hit by a sword. Haha, it hurts so much. Didn't even get hit, just like feigned it and took a dive. Bro, can you believe pineapples fucking grow like this though? Isn't that crazy? What the fuck is a king pineapple doing here? Mine. I've never seen that crop. And I've clearly never harvested it. Well, harvest 5 types of crops. Have I really only touched 5 different types of crops in my entirety of playing this game? That's wild. Get to it, my villagers. I thought they grew on trees. Yeah, I thought they did too for the longest time. Did you actually unironically not know this? Because let me tell you, my mind was thoroughly blown. It was like, I didn't learn until Rune Factory. I was playing Rune Factory Frontier. And I was like, isn't it crazy that they made him grow like that? You thought it was a running joke? It is a running joke. A joke about my seriousness. It's a joke because I was dead ass. I thought they grew on trees. Yeah, like, because in Rune Factory Frontier, forever ago, I saw them and I'm like, it's whack that they made them do that. Isn't that so weird? And then people are like, yeah, that's how they are. Isn't it crazy that that's how they are? And I'm like, what? And then I pulled it up, and then my mind was thoroughly melted. I thought pineapples came from the grocery store. See, we were just joking and having fun and making shit up and seeing if we can string anyone along. But if you're gonna ruin the joke and just tell people how it really is, maybe you're not a good fit for the humor around here, huh? You ever think of... Well, now everybody knows they come from the grocery store. No more fun, damn it. Who's gonna believe me now? Dude, as far as I'm concerned, they only come from the grocery store. I thought grocery stores grew on trees. Yo, you ever seen, like, an evergreen? That shit can fall over and basically become a grocery store. I don't care what anyone says. Those things are insane. Alright, time to go not have enough fucking money. I thought I played video games for the escapism. Sick of this gosh dang money draw. I've never had a money problem in this game. I think I had a nice little dragon's horde saved up, and then the game said give something up if you want to save this NPC, and I was like, take my money then. They're like, I will take all your money. Yeah, I was thinking you could buy, I don't know, man. Well, you buy, like, some of those. I don't know, like, some of those. Some of those. Wait, I could make hella money just doing this. Wait, hold on. I might be more filthy fucking rich than I give myself credit for. If I just sell shit. Wait, I'm rich. Wait, it's this easy. Who gives a fuck about iron when you've got money? Active concoction. Restore some RP? I don't know, man. Just, this seems like a lot. Go ahead and take a few. You want some strawberry milk? People keep giving it to me after I come out of the shower. I think they're hitting on me. Oh my gosh. I'm rich. Huh? Yeah, if I take like a bath in the game, they're like, oh, Pahi, you're here too? Want to enjoy a nice strawberry milk? And I'm like, who are you? Where'd you come from? Sell random rocks for money. Okay, the thing's called literally rock. I actually need a lot. I need many of them, and he can't have them. Damn, King Pineapple. Pretty expensive. No need to be picky. I'll take anything you have to offer. It's not picky for you. It's picky for me, good sir. You can't have my rocks. You can't handle my rocks. Wow, I have so many metals. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of forging some shit. Some gear. Rock seller, you cannot handle my rocks. So what the fuck am I using? What are my current... What's my current stabbies? I'm currently using Platinum Edge, 751. That feels pretty behind. 751 after its upgrades. Yeah, this is like nearly this is more than a 50% increase in power. Yeah, we get the pocket crows, obviously. Tonight I go into battle. I need your strongest rocks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I have critical ring. Plus 25% crit. Auto heal RP plus 0.2. Rare drop boost. And drop boost. Wait, lucky ring seems kind of good. How about we just get a giant surge in fucking power? Okay, so Fubuki's Pauldron, 430, 320. 430, 320. 430, 320. So Lady General's armor, 511, 511. 603, 603. There's different elements. Oni Pauldron, 421, 421. I think I just go for the 603, 603 here. Just take bigger number, bigger person. 433, 20. Yeah, remembering numbers is actually impossible. Dude, you ever, like, look at a code? I don't know, you send a code to your phone and you're like, 18371. 18371, 18371, 18371, and you have to run over and do something, and as soon as you get there and you're like 173 1 fuck. It's been only like 10 seconds. You're sitting there like, I'm so stupid. So I will do that. Sometimes I feel like such a dumb. So how do I... There's a way to, like... Maybe I talk to you and you'll do the slotting shit. Upgrade. Yeah. Equip them. Can I remove this? Remove. I can. It's that easy. So how do I, what is increase? Oh, I use a crimson jewel to have more. But how do I get better magatamas? Evolution did not adequately prepare us for math. That's what I'm saying. Actually an impossible feat they're trying to make us do. Oh wait, there's some good shit in here. Max HP by a lot. Max Vit. Yeah, that seems good. And then for this shit. Max strength. Do I go max strength, or do I go max strength, max HP? I think I'll go max strength, max HP. And now I'll just willy-nilly upgrade my gear. I can only do one on this. What's the hold up here? Is it money? It is money! I can only upgrade once because of money, not because of stuff. That will get me 20 more of each stat. But what if I do it to my blades? I do not have enough quality fletch. Alright. It almost feels not very worth upgrading. It's very pricey, and the gear seems to change with some... It changes with enough frequency. Also, some summer leveling up. Alright, I think I'm in good shape to try to save Matsuri so she could witness me go on a date with another girl. Hello. The Lantern Festival is today. Can't wait to see you around 7 p.m. at the Autumn God Shrine. Don't forget what you need. Oh, I just wanted to chat. Everything, and I mean everything, Gachio makes is delicious. Don't believe me? Order something and see yourself. Oh. No, and she'll be like, hell yeah, that's awesome. She's not the jealous type. She probably is, actually. I'm just making shit up. I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, she could be. She really could be. Hina is very cute. Hina is a big cute. Like, the person I'm currently trying to save, despite being my favorite, she's peak in terms of being a fuck knuckle of an idiot. She's just dumb as shit, but, like, she's, like, really endearing. Hina's just cute. honestly, like, in a different timeline, I'm not sure why I'm dying on this Matsuri heal. Realistically, I like them both pretty equally. I just have to pick my champion and shout loudly from the rooftops I've made a decision. I truly haven't, like, fully made up my mind. Alright, let's fucking... The problem is I had the benefit of using their weapon weakness on them last time. I don't think I'll get such luxury as long as I stick to, yeah, they're not weak to this. Oh, but they do take a reasonable amount of damage regardless. How about water? Nah, they don't care about water. How about Oni Mask? How about... Oh my god, please, I'm begging you. Oh, now I take, like, no damage. Oh, yeah, they get fucked up by light. Let's just deal damage. Ah, this fight's gonna be long, because I don't have, like, the benefit of a good weakness. I guess I can slap with Sacred Staff. Oh my god, it's crazy how much defense has helped. I'm out. Oh, there you are. Fighting humanoids is rough. Because I'm like... Uh-oh. Because I'm like... They look like my teammates for real, for real. Oh my god, they're so fast. And then they blow up afterwards. If you need me, I'll be over here healing. Oh, and it cures status conditions, thank god. Wait, did the light break the dark balls? I'm fucking dead, dude. Okay, good. Okay, cool, they're gone. Love that. Yeah, I do no damage. Oh my god. I have no clue how to dodge that in time. Well, slowly yet surely. Oh, I tried to get out of the way in time. Hey, well, have fun getting broken for free. Yeah, their break time is fast if I get the dodge. Like right there, if I managed to... Oh my gosh, I died. That sucks. Now the question is, what time is it in game? How's your day been? It's been chill. It's been a chill day. Dang, can't believe I heckin' died. But what time is it? Oh, it's only 9:30 a.m.? What the heck? Oh, well, that's perfect. We got plenty of time. Real bummer about the whole not beating them thing, though, and using my buff. I remember how Uraraka was the best girl in this game. You are not the first person to show up and say that. Not to imply for any reason you're wrong. I'm just putting it out there. She is pretty good. She's a pretty good character. I'm not even gonna lie. Even though I want to, because it'll be funny to just lie to your face. She is pretty good. Blacksmith. I need to find a place to cook. I want to see if I can't cook something that ripped shit. Blacksmith, carpenter, general store. Can I cook at the tea house? How does this work again? I remember I can, like, go to certain areas and be like, hi, yes, I'd like to cook, actually. Cook, yeah, there. Pahi thinks it's funny to lie to us. A little bit. Like, a little bit. I think it's mildly funny. Yeah, yeah. Like, as a joke. As a prank. Let's see, mine, BL. Oh, all those look really good. Butter roll. Oh, I'm kidding. Grilled miso onigiri. Wait, is that what I was cooking to get my strength up? Inventory. Do I have, like, anything on deck to stick in my gullet? I mean, if I'm at home, I can go into my storage box. Quickly, eat everything in the storage box. Shove it all into my mouth. I wonder if this shit is stacking. Probably not. Some fried tofu. Did I unlock the ability to just instant go here? Also, where the heck is the old village, and why can I just go here? I feel like the ability to just come here feels very odd. I guess maybe I did fly here. Yeah, like, where do I end up if I say I want to take to the skies? There is, like, some sort of event notice here. Oh, maybe that's because it's to get me. Well, whatever the case. Let's go get our ass beat. I love how there's like a cooking station here. Rest till noon. Wait, noon is like 5 seconds. Yeah, I didn't get shit from that. Okay, thank God. I'll just do a big chunk. I should be using my skill points. There we go. I should just spam dodge there, honestly. Yeah, I could just get stuns off galore that way. Uh-oh. No! Okay, well, we're good. Guess I gotta heal. Oh my gosh, okay, good, I dodged somehow. I'll just spam the hit button. Spam the hit button. Yeah, gonna knock me away. There we go, another break. There's more fireworks. Okay, instant parry. Okay, okay, got the dodge. Cool, you're dead as fuck. If I can get to another Hanabi. Might be good, might be good. Oh. Got it, cool. Okay, cool, get him out of here. Fuck this shit. Yay! He's dead. Damn, no wonder Veyron had so much trouble. Yeah, because I beat your ass. And I beat their ass. I am known as the ass beater. Beater of asses. I see an ass, I beat it. That's what I'm known for. They used to call me ABC, Ass Beater Channel. Fuck. Alright. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Get that shit on a trophy. I'm proud of my accomplishments. Oh, God. Anyways, I was hoping we could play a little longer, but let's call it here. I do have to keep an eye on Clarice after all. Hold on, we aren't letting you get away. He's gone. No, I said that first. First Veyron, now this hound. What's going on with these people? I wish I know. We did get the Holy Shrine up and running, though, so we can count that as a win. We should go see how Matsuri's doing. Alright, big levels for everybody. Suzu's like, yay, you beat him! No, we beat him, Suzu. We beat him. Yoshi. Bye-bye. Actually, she's following me, so bye-bye doesn't apply here. Alright, did I activate the Shrine of Thou Holiness? Yes, I did. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna go back to Summerland, and Matsuri's gonna be Yosh! There she is. Yo, what up, Matsuri? You're too late. Really? Come on, really? I know, right? Oh, they're just back. Matsuri's acting like shit didn't happen. Esteemed Earth Dancer, you've returned. Well done. As you can see, we're both right as light. Kanata, I forgot that you also got struck and that you were, like, on the docket for saving. My bad that you're so forgettable. I took a quest and just didn't know you were gonna die. My bad. Took you damn long enough. You should have hit my shrine first thing. Yo, my bad. Matsuri was simply eager to see you. Pay her no mind. Whatever. What a butthead. Maro, nobody cares about you. You can go. Oh, I hear the sounds of cheery chatter. May I join the fun? No. That attack was no joke. I thought I was a goner. God Slayer. Truly a skill that lives up to its name. No human should wield such fearsome power. Weren't all gods in this universe once humans, though? Like, and you guys are pretty powerful, right? Seriously. Hell, what beef does she have with us in the first place? I don't get it. Most mysterious. Even after hearing the full story, I can't make sense of it. Yo, what up, SJ? Hope you're doing well. This Clarice character has herself a very loyal hound, from the sound of it. But who is she? Actually, I met her a few times before the attack. Whoa. Yeah, oh, I did actually, right? And she was just like big chillin'. Just I feel like she was chill. The strange thing is she seemed nice. I didn't take her as someone capable of this much cruelty. Oh. So we know neither their background nor motives. At this rate, you'd have more luck asking Clarice herself. That's right, I came here for a reason. I bring a message from Ikaruga and Murasame. They say they found Tagisan Brush Base in Autumn Region. Here's your chance to test your luck. Wait, their base? Can I run that about me? They found the base, so everybody's good? So now we get to go beat them up? What's this? Yeah, Farming Action RPG. Also known as the cute little title there in the bottom left that says now playing some Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Pretty late in the game, honestly, too. Just lo-fi beats to turnip and pull turnips too. Still, a one-on-one conversation does sound ideal. How can I pull this off? Alright. Think you know who is better shape now? Are we still gonna go talk to the... Start tracking the bonding quest, Lord Fubuki's Madness. Bet. Bet. I am down to do a little bit of I think I have intended to do some of the bonding quests when I last played this because I was kinda... Funny enough, I wasn't going too full speed ahead on the story or the bonding quests per se. Like, I would say I have spent more time city building than anything else, maybe. It's pretty even, though. I guess I've, like, been somewhat diligent with progress. The problem is this is, like, the ultimate yapping game for me. I'm just saying words. Are you a I'm just a Pahi. I'm just a Pahi first name, last name channel. Boop. I've been coding this whole time. Sounds chill. Dude, I want more busy work that I could use my ears with. Not use my ears, my bad. I want more busy work where my ears are, free. It's actually been kind of nice locking into something that's like, you need your eyes and your ears, like video editing. It kind of helps you hit flow state. Makes you really feel like you're focusing in on one thing and only one thing. Oh, I was a little stuck there for a second. But sometimes I wish I could listen to something. I could actually listen to music pretty often. I just have it a little lower. Did I clear out everything in the mines? Maybe I'll kill some of the bullshit here for exquisite drops. And farm the shit. Yeah, because there's an exclamation mark on this dude because of it being a quest monster. Oh, I don't have enough spirit. Yeah, and this will get Sakuna a fair bit of levels. I just realized Matsuri can go back on my team. Yay. But yeah, that's always been like one of my personal crutches with video editing is the loss of my ears for the duration. Not that I can't listen to anything at all, but the number of times where I'm like, wait, turn this down? What was that? Turn, you know. Either it needs to be low in the first place, or I'm like intermittently pausing a lot. The scrubbing phase is alright, though. I don't know, it's, yeah. God, I've done so much editing, though. Because I'm gone for CEO next week, I have like one video scheduled and another almost done, and I was like, I'll just have YouTube videos. I'll have like 2 releases while I'm gone, you know. Pahi gone again? Yeah, I'm gone, like next week Wednesday for almost 7 days. 6 days? I'll be dumping like 2 highlights during that duration. That way people don't forget me. Forget who? We were talking about forgetting someone? Who? We're forgetting someone? Hey, Blue Elite. Wee bonk. I lost the technology. Okay, so there's literally only 2 shorts I've ever posted. But there's like tech. I basically stole Bedu's tech. Like, she does shorts where there's like a little circle around her to capture the speaker. It's pretty basic VTuber build your own plugin shit. But like a DaVinci update broke my ability to do that. And then I was like, alright, well, I wasn't that excited about making shorts anyways. I'll figure it out eventually. And it's been like 2 years since then. But because I've been on my shit, I was like, I think it's time to rebuild that plugin. 2 years? Yeah, okay, actually, hang on, I'll show you what I mean. It's actually really funny. I intended to make, I intended on making a surplus of shorts, so I had, like, a buffer, so I can start releasing them, be like, 1 a week, yay! Or some shit like that. But the problem was, yeah, I was having issues making them. But, the thing is, I just published that 3DO one. Oh, does it tell me the upload date anymore? Oh, does it not say what day I uploaded it anymore? That'd be really funny if I could. Well, whatever the case, I published it like a week ago, but the thing that jump scared me is it said this video was updated and privated like August 2024 or some shit like that, and I was like, oh my god. Because I made it, and that was the first one I was gonna, like, queue. And then I never started queuing, and then once I got back on my video editing shit, I went, oh. There's a video right here, pre-made. Well, how about that? It's that easy. Thanks, Past Pahi. Past Pahi is a real bitch to me. She's a real son of a bitch. But, fuck. Just every once in a while, you know? They make me think they don't all hate me. Be careful dying too many times in one day, I think, ends the day. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll have to be careful not to autopilot too hard. Let's Hanabi up these motherfuckers. They're hacking dead. Yeah, we just need to fuck around until 7 PM in game. And like I could just go and like time skip, jump forward, whatever. But I might as well do some of these monster quests and get exquisite drops. Because the drops are nice. Dude, the rocks I'm getting are actually kinda nice. Rocks seem like weirdly hard to get. Okay, those are done. Anything else on this map that... Okay. Gold. Yeah, this is where I get all the gold and silver. My willingness to hammer anything I see is a strength and a weakness. Because it, like, surely when the day comes, I'm like, oh, I can sell it all. But on the other hand, I don't need 500 fucking gold. But I do need 500,000 money. And for that, I suppose it works out. Alright, let's turn in the quest. Get some raw material. Wow, I got a bunch of them finished. Give them some exquisite catalyst. Do I have the horns? 4 out of 10 now. Oh, I can... I need to talk to you. Hey, I want to learn the light dance. As you well know, I am called Kanata, the vast embryon of dawn. I realize I've caused you a great deal of trouble, but I hope we can still get along. Yeah, you were a pain in the ass. Let's chat. So the Winter Village statue depicts Fubuki. Is he building idols of himself? You want to chat about chores? You seem like the sort that would maybe be okay with that. What's the least offensive way of saying I'd rather have done practically anything else? I'm gonna be honest, if you just said I'd practically do anything else than that, that would have been less offensive than... What's a way to word that sucked, huh? I'm trying to articulate, that was bad. Actually, have you ever... Dude, people who, what is it, like, fake compliment troll, fake advice troll, like, yeah, we don't don't do that, or so now we're doing boring shit, huh? Like, hold on, let me just, there we go. Does it go down? Oh, it went down because I talked about chores. Damn. But yeah, fuck you too, Kanata. Dude, I hope your laundry comes out unfluffed and wrinkled. Don't want to talk about chores. Don't want to know about my secret art technique that keeps all the garbage out from the fucking drain. When you do the dishes, like, you prevent the clog. Like, do you know how many people are like, oh, my dishwasher doesn't work well? Use the right amount of soap, check the trap, run the faucet water so it gets nice and hot, because there won't be prep time for it to get hot. These are all tips and tricks you can know, Kanata. But instead you decided to be a bitch. No, Are you sure you want to send this? I think that's my first time hitting that Twitch feature. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't just straight up, like, auto-mod you. That's so funny. Are you sure you want to send this? Fuck you, Kanata. Dude, dishwashers get a bad rep. You just gotta treat her well, you know? And then your dishwasher will treat you well in return. That feature is so funny. Yeah, dude, like, I wonder, okay, I believe most people try their best to be decent individuals. Then there certainly will be, what if I turn this little spot into farmland? And I think there is certainly a point in which people really turn into the Joker, which is unfortunate, but before that Joker point, like, I wonder how often people are just fucking heated. They're mad. They're about to say some shit on Maine that they shouldn't, and they're sitting there typing, fuck you, Pahi, you dumbass, pulley-haired, ooh, my hair is white, blue-haired, blue face, gonna choke you blue, son of a bitch. And it's like, are you sure you want to do this? And then they're like, take a deep breath, just chill out, and then they delete their message. Do you think that's ever happened? Surely it has, right? Like, it's gotta be rare, but it has to have happened, surely, right? It is a dumb feature. Matsuri! Better head straight to bed when it's this late. After all, it's the only way to grow up big and strong. I'm still gonna grow, right? No. Chat. Don't look at me like that. Even I wouldn't think of loading up lanterns with fireworks. I don't know. I can't spend too much time with her. But I can spend time with her. And I'm gonna poke her. Good thinking! Like, she likes being teased. Because she's a piece of shit. Or at least the poke fun goes pretty well with her. You're the only one I can count on to always watch my back. So I trust you with my life. Ooh, you got a recipe life-size Matsuri cutout? No shot. That's insane! That's crazy. I get my own like VTuber standee. All right, where the fuck are you, Hina? Oh, geez, I almost jumped in the water. Hina. 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 Oh, she's so cute! Yay, you're here. I can't wait for the Lantern Festival. Let's get going. I've gotten auto-modded, but I have never hit Are You Sure You Want to Send This? It's interesting to get Are You Sure You Want to Send This, but not auto-modded and vice versa. I wonder... Well, actually, it's not that odd. It seems like Are You Sure You Want to Send This is a strictly Twitch thing that I have no control over. Auto-modding is up to me. Like, I have very light auto-mod features, but I get to kind of decide the range of auto-modding. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, because my auto-modding is like... a 0 on profanity, sexual content, and harassment, and a light on discrimination and slurs. I was like, I think context matters. And I think if somebody shows up and says, "Are you shitting my nuts?" Twitch is the sort of website that would be like flagged for gore and children's safety, and I'd be like, what the fuck? But I was like, but we could leave some. We could leave a light. We could leave a light auto mod on discrimination. I think. I think that's a chill one to hand filter out. Then again, that is what got us anime girl Resident Evil blocked. It's been so fucking crazy. If I say fuck you to someone, Twitch is like, this is expected, but it's unexpected from Weevil. I wonder if that's what it did. Like, there are people who will say, like, yo, fuck you. Like, it'd be fine, but, like, Weevil saying fuck you, it's like, whoa, Weevil, you're the chill one. I don't think that, maybe, I don't know. Well, let's get going. Phew. It's so exciting to experience local customs up close like this. You figured everything out, I think. You cracked the code? Did you do investigating? It must feel like field research to you. You bet! I can't wait to learn all sorts of new stuff. I read up on this festival beforehand in order to enjoy it to the fullest. So I'm ready to go, and I'm keeping my ancestors in mind, of course. You dorky. Oh, unfortunately, this seems to be not a good way to play Princess Maker. Oh. Yeah. Princess Maker can almost entirely be steered with a mouse and right-click, left-click. I don't think I would want Princess Maker all on the touchscreen. And I don't think I would want to figure out what the fuck to do if I'm not doing that. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. I mean, it sounds like you got something working, the semblance of working happening, which is quite amusing if I do say so myself. But it do sound suspect. You researched in advance? Amazing. When in another country, it's only right to learn the local customs. You can't call yourself a true scholar otherwise. Hina's funny. What? What did I say? Nothing. Your scholarly enthusiasm always impresses me, that's all. Huh, well, thanks, I appreciate it. Let's go watch the lanterns. And keep our ancestors in mind, of course. Whoa, free lantern. Are you ready, Hina, to send it off? How nice to have a chance to reflect on our roots. Makes me think of home. Some of the faces are funny. I gotta admit. They just get locked on like... Sometimes I wish my mom wasn't so far away. Don't forget you're not alone. Yeah, I know you're all here for me. Still. And you have everyone back home to consider too. What do you mean? Whatever you felt in your heart as you sent off your lantern, I'm sure they all feel the exact same way. Any words you want them to hear will definitely reach them tonight. I just know it. Isn't it lovely how this river connects us all together? Yeah, it's as if we can read each other's thoughts. I should write my mom a letter. I'll tell her about this beautiful tradition. Of course, but also what I felt in this moment. Hina and I watched lanterns drift slowly away, our hearts warmed by their light. Cute. Yay! Event completo. 1/2 anniversary ticket. Time to never use this. I usually like hold it until I get something like at a break point. It's like, oh, I have leveled 40 Super Creek. Time to make it level 45 and now it's busted. You know, that sort of shit. I bet this is fucking fire on new 3DS, but old there just might be no way. Does it chug? Does it like run like ass? There's a lot of me wondering about this RetroArch DOS core, but maybe I should just let bygones be bygones. How well does RetroArch run worth a shit on 3DS? Like, I've got RetroArch on my Switch, and sometimes I worry about how scalable that core is. Those cores are on the Switch. You know. Oh, right, I can't do any. Okay. The way I have DOSBox set up, yeah, it's really bad. Oof. Well, I'm assuming there's information, the music beep boops every second or so. Oh no. Surely there's information on how good or bad of an idea it is to do DOS on a handheld. Like, most of that shit was made to run on less than a 386, so... Then again, like, emulation isn't that straightforward, but still. It's certainly a cut below being like, I'm gonna get N64 emulation on my 3DS, which is certainly an impossible task, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, I kind of need to pee again. I'm wondering how long I want to go. We can go for a little while yet, I think, but I do need to use the bathroom. Get more spiders. I wanted to show her the staff dance. Learn Shimmering Sun. I assume I just go talk to her. I guess it's a bad time. Maybe if I could allocate the 16 megabytes I'd initially asked for, things would be better. But that's no good, it seems. I see. I see. Yeah. Certainly, emulating computers takes a bit more finagling, and there's more variation in its configurations and bullshit and accessories that makes it like... I don't know, I always am intimidated by, like, running a DOS box on my Dreamcast, you know? Like, I feel totally comfortable running a Super Nintendo game on the exact same thing. But when it's, like, a DOS box game, I'm like, how does this work? I push, like, F1 to open the save menu. Like, how will I ever get there now? Like, this makes no sense. Did I already grab this shit? Yes. Pretty productive day. I saved Matsuri. I punched the hound. Maybe I start... Is Fubuki over here? What's this line here? Let's... You know what? Let's walk over here and see what happens. Uh-oh, Zaza seems exasperated. Also, I knew more about... If I knew more about running DOSBox at all, maybe there's some optimizations I can make, but I simply don't have that knowledge. Yeah, I don't think there's... I mean, if you manage to... I don't know how 3DS DOSBox streamlines it, but if you've managed to so much as, like, get into the right directory and run the exe and it opened what appears to be the game, like, you're 95% the way there. I can't think of much in the way of optimizations outside of that, but there might be shit. There might be shit. Hey, Pahi, what's up? I've been looking all over for ya. Yeah, what's up, Zaza? Lord Fubuki's been acting real funny lately, like he's a whole different person. He's been folks' icy glares and his voice sounds downright chilling. Somebody pet the cat. Wolf. Wolf boy. I don't know what happened, but he ain't the Lord Fubuki we know anymore. It's hard to imagine him, of all people, acting like that. Something must be wrong. I hope the blight didn't infect him again. Any sign of it in the village? Not yet. He's been cooped up in his shrine this whole time. Has he got, like, werewolf form? Does he just turn? We'll go check on him. Okay. We'll run down this line for a bit. Or we got some time left in the day. Fubuki, I'm here to play fetch. Yay! Doesn't look any different. Sense anything? Oh, same as always. There are two dogs inside of all of us, is what the game's trying to tell us. Halt! Well, he does sound a bit different. I don't sense anyone else, but stay alert just in case. You stand within my garden. At whose behest have you trespassed into my realm? What's the move? Maybe we should turn back and try again later? I don't want to make a big deal out of this. Let's keep going and see what happens. I played a game where somebody said let's keep going and see what happens for like half an hour straight and everyone died. Answer me, or leave at once and I shall overlook this transgression. Blue Elite tries to find the quote, and instantly it's plap, 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 drop ecto. Close, but no cigar. Ooh, you're digging. Soon you're going to be the keeper of quotes, though. You're just going to know everyone's number on lock. It's me, Fubuki. Sorry for the unexpected visit. But why the chilly reception? You're usually so happy to see me. What? Pahi? I'm so sorry. Please, come in. I guess we should make ourselves at home. It worked. What? Forgive me, I didn't realize it was you. I still can't quite identify others by their auras. What brings you here today? Yeah, what the fuck was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about you explain what that was all about first? I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. That's pretty good. Can I get that again? Yo, edgelord protagonist is kind of great. Okay, I'll tell you everything. So why are you acting like that? Say what? Speak up. Oh, he's stupid! He's stupid as fuck! I told you, Fubuki's the cutest. I want to cultivate an aura of divine dignity. So stupid. What does that even mean? Oh, you see, I don't have the same dignified air as the other gods. I'm glad to have earned the villagers' love and respect. It's all I could have hoped for. And yet, it's just not what I thought it would be. How do you mean? Everyone tends to treat me like a younger sibling, but I'd rather be the sort of god whom everyone regards with awe. So you started acting all high and mighty. Isn't that a short-sighted plan? My bro's stupid as fuck. Divine dignity is something you cultivate naturally. Just look at me! Shut the fuck up, Woolby. All I want is to be a god as amazing as Sister Spring. That is, a big ask. Dude, there it is. Quote 1. Quote 1 is basically why we have quotes. Quote 1 is so fucking funny to me that it was like, we need to have quotes. I love that shit. It's so stupid. Please, Pahi, you have to help me. So that's what you want. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but I'll help in any way I can. Thank you. But where do I even start? Why don't you just ask the other gods for advice? If you want to be like them, then go to the source. Gods asking advice from the gods is quite funny. It's like, hi, I may be a god, but I just don't feel very godly. No one's taking me seriously. They're like, he scratch the chin. I see the problem now. What a fascinating conundrum. Fear not, Fubuki. We shall find you a suitable solution. Who else are you going to ask for advice on how to be a god? You got me there, but like... What? Why not, Fubuki is a god. Could I consult him about what it's like to be a god? I'm like, hey, I need god advice. And he's like, shit, your guess is as good as mine. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting out of this. Bro's like, shit, dog. I don't know what to tell ya. Which is pretty funny. I don't recall inviting you. You fool, when it comes to godliness, who could possibly explain it better than me? Kanata didn't invite you, though. You certainly do act the part with an ego to match. True. Whatever. Excuse you, I am pure divinity made manifest. In fact, one's attitude reflects one's self-confidence. Self-respect strengthens your sense of resolve. Yeah, fake it till you make it is a very real thing, and no one can tell me otherwise. To be honest, I think it's like some of the best advice you can give someone. Like, I ain't even, yeah. Yeah, I stand by that. can certainly see why it would shake one's confidence in gods if the gods were like, look, I'm just doing my best. I really don't know how any of this works. Yeah. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, hey, I just work here. I just lied on the interview and they were like, you got yourself the job. Welcome to godhood. And he's like, oh shit, oh fuck, look the part. In this economy, you take whatever you get. You're lucky to be able to get in as a god. Words spoken with great confidence ring true to the ear. Likewise, none will believe words racked with self-doubt. Regardless of those words' veracity. So you're saying that I simply lack self-confidence. I thought you were good until this arc. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Precisely. A god must earn not only their people's love, but also their awe and worship. Look at the tail go. That's the tail of an understander. The worship in turn grants us our divinity. Therefore we cannot content ourselves with their love alone. If we act too familiar, then we become just another neighbor. A god who cannot command reverence risks losing their divinity, which prevents us from performing our duties. And so in order to preserve this delicate balance, we must draw a clear line between humanity and divinity. Oh, so Fubuki is actually fucking up. Fubuki needs to be more godlike. I see. This is serious. Actually, yeah, it'd be crazy if he just, like, fucking expired because of this. Just like, and disappeared. Because not godly enough. Zeus would disagree with this approach? Yeah. Yeah, I think Zeus would be onto something, too, on that note. Humanity and divinity. That's not an easy line to walk. However, one must still avoid overconfidence. Too much of anything can become self-inflicted poison. What would Pahi be the god of? I'd be the god of heroes. I would govern all heroes with a sub-governance in justice. And a sub-governance in bunnies. Yeah. Like, have you ever seen Egyptian gods and it's like, bro is the god of war and the sun, and it's like, bro, just pick one. This dude is like the god of the oceans and like rice crackers. Like, it's just something like where you're like, what the fuck? Why did you get like the little part 2 there? Who gave you that one? There we go. Yeah, Isis is funeral rites, motherhood, protection, and magic. It's like some of those things are like, the fuck? There's a god of water, but Tefnut is the goddess of moisture. So I'm saying I can be the god of justice with a sub-godlyhood in bunnies. BNUUYS. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think that checks out. Yeah. I want to be god of the dead. I could have infinite number of stories to listen to as I chill out with the people who have passed away. You're like, yo, what up? You're down here now? Shit, I thought you had another 10 years. Tell me what happened. Grab a hell brew. Kick up your feet. Aren't most Greek gods also pulling double duty? Yeah, actually I think it might be more common Greek gods. Let me see here. Yeah. Wisdom, crafts, and strategic warfare. Athena's got it loaded. Apollo's out here being poetry, prophecy, healing, and the sun. Like, calm down. Calm down, bro. Like, we get it. You're an overachiever. Agriculture, grain, and harvest. That's all in line. Poseidon, the sea, earthquakes, and horses. Motherfucker just likes horses. So I can be a god of heroes, justice, and bunnies. Like, saying I'm the god of heroes, justice, and bunnies is no different than Poseidon rolling up, thinking he's fucking slick, taking sea, earthquakes, and horses. Fucking weirdo. That is crazy. Poseidon, the Uma fan? Yeah, Poseidon got a job and then said, but I really like Uma. Put that on the list too. Fubuki's gonna be guided by these. I almost said these two clowns, but there's only one clown here. Come to us when you need our aid. We'll do anything in our power to help. What matters most is attitude. Know thyself, control thyself, and ever strive to improve thyself. And make sure to choose your role models wisely. We don't need two Kanatas around here. Bullying Kanata is kind of peak. I kind of like her. I like her because I don't. Like, and because of that, I like her. Did I make a monochrome sense there? Ask others for help, huh? But you've already done so much for me. Yeah, but like, get over it. Reach bond level 6 with Fubuki. Done. Wait until tomorrow. I guess that could be arranged. That is a type you like that's been established, Pahi. Nuh-uh. Never before seen Pahi's type. Generally unlikable shitter who constantly puts themselves in a position where they get what they deserve. This is not a type that I could define down to a, like, razor-sharp pinpoint expression as precise as the sentence I just gave you. How dare you act like this is a well-known Pahi type? That just sounds like me. Are you being the shitter, or are you going, I like this type of character? Well, what the fuck? I made so much money. Where'd all the... Oh, is it because I sold shit? I spent all of it, though. Let me tell you, I spent every gosh dang penny. Morning, sleep well. Get on my face, Wooby. Isn't tomorrow Kurama's birthday? Oh, we could get Kurama something. Oh, you're the shitter. I like the troll, and I usually find out. I see. Start tracking Bonding Quest Winter Blooming Beauty. Does that have anything to do with Fubuki? Because if not, it can wait. Oh, I just got sucked into something, though. What a nice, lazy day. I want to stroll around the village and check with everyone. In a minute. Fubuki should be here shortly. Hi, Fubuki. Bro, I came here saying Matsuri's best. There is a non-zero chance. It's really low. But there's a non-zero chance that I leave this game being like, actually Fubuki is best in this game. What's up? This, look at this. An old scroll? What about it? Do you remember the winter blossom? This scroll actually mentions it. I vaguely remember a quest 18 billion months ago about finding the winter blossom. I was tidying up the storehouse behind my shrine when I found it. It's awfully old. I don't even remember putting it there. The mystical winter blossom grows in harsh winter regions. It only blooms on days so cold you risk freezing solid. This ephemeral plant flowers and withers within the blink of an eye. Its sharp, icy beauty captivates all fortunate enough to glimpse it. The winter blossom does exist. Are you sure this is trustworthy intel? It captivates everyone who sees it. That then implies it has some sort of special power. Unless like you said something different in Japanese, I think they're just embellishing on how beautiful it is. Wow, it's captivating. If I was like, oh wow, this person is captivating, like, it's not like, oh man, they have some sort of secret magical power. It's not how this works. How the heck does that make any biological sense? Magic. Video games. Yeah, no, it doesn't, but that's okay. That's alright. Maybe so, but who's gonna search for a flower in sub-zero weather? That's insanity. Still, we have a record proving its existence, so it must be real. Which means we should look for it! Are you sure? I'm absolutely sure that I want to see this flower. Fine, I'll tag along, but don't do anything I wouldn't do. Thanks, Wooby. Alright, well. Which Fubuki quest do I track? We'll head to the winter fields. It's funny, I'm like, yay, return to form, playing game again, yay! And it's like, alright, let's do all of Fubuki's bonding quests. We're right back in it. Money is still an issue, though. Yeah, if we just shear Woolby, there's, like, actually no problem, though. I don't see the problem. Let's take all the hunting quests, because if I just instantly kill them, we're good. Dang, economy's so rough, even the gods have money troubles. Dude, I am bleeding out here. The villagers ain't working hard enough. I have to get over here, tell them to mush. They can't even plant everything. What are you guys doing? Here, I'll grant you my hand. There, have some... I will seed the field. Where's my level 9 super corn? Here you go. No need to say thanks, just get to work. I'll do the planting. I'll do some chaka haze in the field. Dude, it's crazy how, like, okay, if you look at what I'm doing right now, and you fire up Super Nintendo Harvest Moon, we've really come a long way. For better or worse, I think it's fine in a game like... I miss the slow, methodical, yes, grow this plant and this plant and this plant. But you do that for enough years and you add it to a game that offers so much, that's like, you want to build a village? You can do that. You want much more in-depth character plot points? You can do that too. You want to go and kill monsters for 8 weeks? You can do that too. So it really makes sense that they've hella streamlined the farming. But, like, damn. I guess, like, again, if we were to boil it down to Super Nintendo Harvest Moon, that game, there's, like, really nothing else to do besides plant shit. Like, that is the epitome of NPC-ass looking wife game. You know, like it's certainly worth complaining about, like in Stardew Valley, that the moment you marry someone, that character turns into an NPC to the, like, highest degree. But, like, man, in original Harvest Moon, they were an NPC when the game started. They were never not an NPC. They say a couple of non-NPC lines that make you go, you're the cooking one. You're the animal-liking one. You're the fashionable one. Alright, let's look at all 30 pixels and pick a best girl. So I guess since there's so much to do, it makes perfect sense on why you would really water down this part of the game. You... and you kids never get a personality. Yeah! They just kind of sit there. It's like, that's my kid, alright. I don't know, man. The characterizations of the characters are so important to me. Again, if this was just like a, yes, pick the best character, gun for them, I'm gonna marry them. Like, Hina is disgustingly cute. But now I'm like, well, Matsuri is too much of a fun shitter to not be who I'm actually aiming for. And Fubuki isn't out of the question. He is... You know, it's funny that in this game, Fubuki, we finally have a game that has a strong enough best boy to be, like, part of the conversation. Because Fubuki hits the, man, he'd just be, like, good best friend material. Which, if you do know, historically, someone who can be... Like, the idea of, pursuing a relationship with someone whom I don't share an ability to talk with, or, like... I don't know, it sounds, like, impossible. I don't get how people can do it. Have, like, you know... their trophy boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, we don't relate on shit, but we make it work. I'm like, how? How? If I, like, hyperfixate and go off on something and someone's like, I don't know what you're talking about and I don't give a fuck, it's over. we're done, you know? It's like, I don't make the rules. In the original Harvest Moon, I picked the redheaded girl because I had, well, because as a kid I had a crush on Misty from Pokemon. Let's go. Valid, valid. Good. Wait, what? I see. Okay, I said so many words that feels out of pocket, but surely I said something that makes that makes sense. Are you saying that's a determining factor? In original Harvest Moon, I picked the... Oh, right. The special stretchy yukata. You can break into a dead run. Yeah. Yeah, this is clearly, like, not a... Yeah, it's... You could see... Oh my gosh, you can see the flower design stretched. That's crazy. Okay, why would you point that out? Oh, now it's like rude. Do you see how bad that is? Petty, you're so right. I walk and it's like Looney Tune-ass transform line. How can... Oh! I mean, sure, if two people are like... I mean, yeah, if we're like, we share in common a desire to fuck like rabbits. So be it, you know? I mean, Who is anyone to say how two consenting adults spend their time together? Some people, it's Bill Gumpla, and the other one is to fuck like animals. Sure. Is this game worth it? I'm interested. I like it a lot. I don't know how many Rune Factories you've played, or if you're too familiar with the series, but I like this game a lot. It has like a couple of really small gripes, but I don't know, if you look at it and you're like, oh, farming social sim, go and stab the enemies. That sounds like a good time. I think you'll like it. I don't think it's the best Rune Factory to date, but it's miles better than their last attempt. I think 5 was kind of bad. I think it was kind of bad. It was kind of bittersweet play because I was like, I got more of what I wanted because the series was on a hiatus. And I was like, so that's nice. I'm glad it's at least not dead, but I sure hope that this is a stepping stone for the new team to learn what to do. Because they've got an amount of the aesthetic down. Now, from here, the game just needs to be good. And this game is much better than 5. I do think 4 is the best one. I don't even think I don't even think you need to have a high tolerance for and more archaic style. It's weird. Sometimes I'll see people play 4 and they're like, "Oh yeah, I didn't like that one that much." And I'm like, "How? How is that actually possible? Is it possible to not like 4 and be like, I think the newer ones stick better?" I think that's crazy to me. Like, 4 is so good. It is in contends with 4, but it contends with 4 special. Yeah. Yeah, 4 is so fucking good. Man, now I want to go change out of the kimono. I'm seeing the flower pattern stretch and it's driving me crazy. They were probably just so upset they couldn't marry Venti. Bro, don't even, why do you say words that hurt me? What is it with Rune Factory and always making one of the best characters, like, unmarryable? We ain't here to write a realistic story and be like, oh yeah, but you know, they got this thing going on and just give me my wish fulfillment. How dare? Look, the stronger the narrative, the more you can be like, sorry, but like this character wouldn't do this or wouldn't do that. But come on now, it's Rune Factory. Let me marry Venti. Let me marry Evelyn in 3. Okay, it's not like clear cut to me that Venti is best girl in 4, but Evelyn is best girl in 3. I like, how dare. Wanting gay, this graphical style. Oh yeah, that's a big thing. That is a very big thing. If same-sex marriage is a thing that's like a deal breaker for you, that just like it's actually really weird. You could LARP it in 4 only after you've beaten the game. There's a feature to skin your character as any character in the game, and that includes the other gendered protagonist. And that even changes your sprite for cutscenes. But it's weird that that exists and they couldn't just add it in the special edition. But yeah, if you're the sort of person who looks at an overhead game and goes, ew, yuck, old, dumb, 3D, future, good, which I think you're crazy, but I acknowledge that crazy people exist. Rune Factory 4 can have a dated feel for some people. I think it aged pretty well, all things considered. but I acknowledge that's a subset of people. And the same-sex marriage is like a very real complaint. Like 1/3 of the game is that like social wish fulfillment. And it's like, oh wow, you know, if it feels like it denies that for you, then it really hurts the experience. Mechanics, I'm not. Let me think. I'm trying to think of. I think it's funny that this game feels like it really went in on the combat. The fact that it has like the dodge system and stuff like that is such a we gotta have action game things. We gotta have Dark Souls roll without making it a roll. Oh no, it's fine. It works though. I'm just thinning the mission herd here. There we go. Once I get all the quests done, I think I'll go burn in-game time to hang out with all the best characters. Oh, I didn't push the Fubuki quest line forward. Every time I play Rune Factory 4, I keep telling myself I'm going to marry someone this time, and I always end up marrying Forte. Must be some sort of glitch. Forte is great. Like, you know what? As far as the characters are concerned in the game, like, I'd say one of Rune Factory 4's very, very small personal problems for me is there is no bad characters, but there is no, like, there is not a perfect character for me in that game. Like, I'll go back to Rune Factory Frontier and I'll be like, this is the peak character, this is the one. I don't have that for 4 somehow. 4 is like the one I play and I'm like, man, there's like 5 8 out of 10 choices. Where's my 10 out of 10 choice? Where are you, Matsuri? You are in your domain. Let's hang out now that you're free from the evil shackles of evil or whatever the heck you have going on. I don't know. Matsuri! Look at everyone out and about. That's the way this place is meant to be. Let's chat. Let's hang out. Gift, ask for advice. Go get food. Poke fun. I do like poking fun at her. And I do like you know, if I don't think I've ever asked her advice. She seems like the sort of person who would be way into like the opportunity to feel responsible. So I'm gonna hit it because I don't think I've ever hit it. It has the question mark. You sure know how to have a fun time, eh? That's probably because it's an early requirement one. Do you have any requests? Deliver yellowtail teriyaki. I'm in the mood for some fish, but I can't be bothered to sit still long enough to catch one. Besides, I hate cooking. It sounds like too much work, honestly. 2 peas in a pod. I can't sit still long enough to fish in this game, and then I have to fucking cook it. Another big thing is, oh yeah, this game has the city building. I really like the city building. All this shit is really fun. Oops. Oh, die. Oh, I think I began to pick something up and yeah. I actually really like this. It's such a trap for me. It's hard for me to get started in city building. But once I do get into it, any amount of customization, I'm like way for. I love customizing my stuff. I'm like, ah, yes, this is my village. I grew it. I built it up. Me. Wahahaha. Pahi. Look at how pretty it is. I did all this. You can play the game and not have this. This is the expression of my, you know, I love that shit. Dude, is Sakuna, does she even bother with rice anymore? Like, do I have rice to rice patty up? Sakuna, what's going on? Sakuna, you need to plant more rice. Sakuna is all ruined these days. Man, that sounds about right. Alright, let's do Fubuki's quests. Oh, let me really quickly... I'm mostly bothering, even though I have villagers handling most of the crops, I just need money to keep coming in. Spending my money to 0 certainly hurt me more than I think it did. Maybe, I don't know, it's been a while. I just know all of a sudden I'm like, wait, I can't afford weapon upgrades, that's so odd. Fubuki, let's go look at the flower together, yay! Oh. Alright, where are we heading? All the way over there? I'll just teleport as close as possible. That's a dead horse. See ya. I didn't do shit. You can't prove anything. Man, I remember when this place was difficult. I easily put 4 ahead all, but there are things that are there. Yeah, like, to me, 4 is obviously the best rune factory. But if somebody said they liked 3 the most, or, Guardians of Azuma the most, I'd be like, that's fair. Honestly, like, to this day, it's like, what's my favorite rune factory? And depending on when you ask me, I'll say 4 or, Frontier. And that's just such a pet pick thing to say for me. Like, I acknowledge it's like, because it had a profound impact on me, and it was like one of the first ones I played, and it meant a lot to me. But in hindsight, I'm like, do I recommend people play Frontier? And I'm like, God, kinda not. Kinda not. I don't know, it depends. If you have a tolerance for this, like, more archaic shit, like the Rune system, and you know what you're getting into, it's pretty chill. It's got some, I don't know what to call it other than old-fashioned anime-isms in it, both its writing and the way the characters are. But it's a chill time. I think it's still a good game. I hated the Rune system. Dude, You ever do something and you're like intending to it non-stop, and you're sitting there and you're like, I hate this thing, man. I hate this. So stupid. But you never stop doing it. You never once stop working on the thing. It's like, well, Pahi, if you hate it so much, why are you so hyper fixated on perfect Rune balance and Rune breeding every day? And I'm like, because I just can't. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm a habitual creature. Instead of me going, fuck it, just let the Runes die, I don't care. I like wake up and I'm like, alright, where's my checklist? I need to go deal with this bullshit. And like, I do have fun doing it. I do have fun doing it. But it's like a sort of sick, twisted fun. No, the Rune system, if people have no clue what I'm talking about, crop growth, like in Rune Factory Frontier, farming and stuff like that is far more important than, say, in a game like this. It like helped and determined a lot. And they're just like glowing lights everywhere. And they like represent Runes, or these little spirits. And they help make your crops grow and the land function. And with a bad balance, or even like an extremely low number of Runes in a particular region, crops will just start not growing very fast at all, or just randomly dying. Like, the land is dying without Runes. And the problem is, oh my god, can I find it? I want to go off on this. The problem is, like, oh, there's a Rune guide. It's so disgusting. Yeah, there's, like, these little fucks, and the water, there's water ones, and rock ones, and tree ones, and grass ones. Tree, yeah, water eats rock, rock eats tree, tree eats grass. And then you have to have them in a good harmony, but if it's not properly harmony, you'll have like a all of a sudden you'll have an explosion of grass, because like the bottom will get eaten out, and then you'll only be left with grass, and the grass won't have anything to eat, and there'll be nothing even lower, and then the grass will die, and then and it's so hard to repopulate the Runes. The thing about these creatures too is if you played this game blind, the game will start, and they all, like, their color, they faintly glow, like blue, and they, like, bloom a little face, and it's, like, really cute, and it makes the world feel lively and magical. If you, and the game doesn't explain how to get these guys in equilibrium, so if you play the game for, like, 2 in-game years and do nothing with them, or even worse, you can suck them up and use them for spells and not understand the consequences of your actions on the land, you'll realize, you may not notice, it'll be a subtle change, but like in the beginning you're like, fun, magical, colorful world, and within 2 in-game year times the world is just bleaker. There's all the Runes are dead. Every area has like 0 to a couple Runes left straggling, and the world just looks bleak without these colorful lights that glow the night and the days. And your crops are dying for no reason, and then you go online and you look up, why are my crops dying, and it says, oh, are you taking care of the Runes? And it's like, no, all the Runes are dead. And it's like, oh, it's gonna take you like 2 in-game years to find this spot to farm fundamental Runes and repopulate them. And it's like, what do you mean? It's such old game bullshit in a game that is not old enough to be doing that shit. And I think I love it. I think I love that the game unabashedly hates your guts when it comes to the Rune system, because it's such a novel little idea. Just inject it in here for the sake to fuck with you. Figure it out and care, or watch the land die. Anyways, yo, what up, Reaganomicon? Hope you're doing well. It's a fun game. I love Rune Factory Frontier. Maybe my favorite Wii game. Then again, Muramasa the Demon Blade is on the Wii, so they can battle it out. I think they can fist fight it out. I don't mind who wins that fist fight. Actually, I kind of do. I think it's Rune Factory. I think Rune Factory is my favorite game on the console. And that's saying something, given the fact that I oh, that's something I did this weekend, and it took me a while. I bought more shovelware, but because there's one seller on Marceri that I follow that will bulk list shovelware for dirt cheap, and they listed more shit. So I bought 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 titles. But I have accidentally bought multiples of games before, just willy-nilly sending it, so I recounted, redocumented, and re-upped my, The Wii section of this, it says woefully out of date. It is and always will be, but Wii is updated now. Wii is current. And apparently I owned 308 discs. Which is pretty egregious, and I've got 11 more on the way. And let me tell you, those 11 more were no more than $3 a pop. There's so much dog shit for the console. That's all to say. When I say it's my favorite Wii game, I've played a lot of Wii games. Alright, let's go find the flower. Just snow, snow, and more snow. This search is proving even more difficult than I imagined. Perhaps we need colder weather. Yeah, that's the point. Any colder than this would be rough. Well, you and I could probably handle it. A certain someone would end up as a snowman again. I'll be fine, Woolby. I'll let you know if it gets to be too much. If it gets to be too much. Like, I feel like it has to be too much in order for it to be these blooming conditions. Some of those discs don't work, so redundancy can be useful. I think there's like 2 games so far that I've identified as not working. Like Kokoto's Magic Circuits, and unfortunately I think Endless Ocean is a non-worker. My disc of Endless Ocean just doesn't work, and that's heartbreaking because that game is awesome. Yeah, I think I've only had a couple of non-workers. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you through this. Don't worry, I chose to be here. Thanks. Alright, Woolby. You okay? All good. The cold doesn't bother me anyway. Just kidding. I'm freezing. How are you not a popsicle yet? Owning a sword that summons fire. To be honest, I think it's finally starting to get to me. Yeah? And why don't we call it a day? The last thing we want is for you to get sick. I agree. You'd better take a break. Both of you go back and warm up. I'll continue searching on my own. No, I'll keep you company. But while I really appreciate your concern, I want to have life-altering frostbite. Won't you let me help you out a little bit longer? That old couple entrusted their final wish to you, and your quest to find this flower is now my own. Yeah, I remember this quest. An old couple talked about how I don't remember if they actually found the flower. I think like one of them saw the flower when they nearly froze to death, and like the other one saved them, and then they became a couple, and they lived a whole life together, and they've passed away. But before they passed away, they told this story and said they wanted to see the flower one more time. And Fubuki was sad that he couldn't fulfill their wish, but also was like, I want to see that flower now, though. I want to see that flower for them. I want to live out that wish of them seeing this rare flower. Maybe I laid that on a little thick, but you see what I'm saying, right? Very well, but only for a little longer. Got it. Snow. Just what we need. Wait, maybe this is a good thing? Either way, the temperature will only continue to plummet. This has truly become a test of endurance. Like, Fubuki will be fine as, like, the god of winter. Let's split up to cover more ground. That doesn't seem... Let's split up in the middle of a blizzard. There's no sign of it. Unfortunately, I wonder if it simply doesn't grow in this area anymore. You know, this game basically opens with the land being in a state of calamity. And this flower does sound fragile. So it seems 100% reasonable to be like, oh yeah, it's that shit like went extinct during the calamity, and now the conditions don't matter. There's no more seeds left. It's gone. Call it quits. Suppose we should. I have no earthly idea where it might be. In fact, it's possible we've been looking in the wrong area this whole time. Are we really out of options? Maybe we just need to search the right place. They huddled together and somehow survived the night. The blizzard abated, and they headed towards the river to slake their thirst. As they gazed across the snowy landscape, they saw the winter blossom glistening in the moonlight. Surely it needs to be nighttime. Full moon? Maybe a full moon situation? I don't know. This ephemeral. I don't know how to say that word, to be honest. It's a word I've seen written, but I've never heard anyone say it. Like, I know what it means, but because I've never heard it spoken, I look at it and my brain blue screens. This plant flowers and withers within the blink of an eye. Its sharp, icy beauty captivates all fortunate enough to glimpse it. That's it. Is it like a lunar eclipse? I know what this flower is. Oh, it's not a... Okay. You do? I found it. Look, see for yourself. What? The flowers are blooming in the water? Exactly. Although it's not a real flower. The water formed a layer of frost as it froze over, and the runes infusing that frost resulted in this flower. Which explains why you could only see it on a cold day. What a miraculous flower gifted to us by the will of the runes. So what the couple saw was flower-like ice. No wonder it melted away the moment it ceased snowing. Ah, so, you know, in this world of magic, we're not going full that biologic. You know, you're right, Blue Elite. You said a while ago that shit just doesn't make sense. That just cannot be a thing. Like, that just makes no plant sense. And I was like, shut up, magic. No, you were, my bad. My bad. You're so correct in this case. Like the last wisps of a dream. The flower sounds like a stiff breeze will end. It will line in a land where there is only stiff breezes at minimum. Magical girls? Well, that's real. You can have magical girls and just not magic. Completely different things. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, just a different magic. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I'm being silly. It is formed by runes. Yeah, it is magic. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Fuck you, Blue Elite. I was right. I take everything I said back. I baited you into my sincerity. You feel that? Ripped from your soul. Dude, Jackie's sad is so effective. It's so effective that I looked at it and for 2 seconds I was like, abort this joke, you've gone too far. It's the saddest fucking Jackie on the planet. One of your best static emotes, it absolutely destroys me. Every single time I'm like, no, I fucked up. No, don't be sad. Yeah, although then again, I'm the sort of person who, like, I struggle heavily with, like, let's say if somebody's crying, I can't handle it, man. I'm like, oh god, can I get you anything? Are you good? Holy fuck. And I'm so bad at it. I crumble if somebody is like, in anguish for any reason. Even if it's like not in anguish, they could be like happy cry, and I suddenly like internally I panic. But I mean I definitely have the ability to put together a semblance of I know how to act or what to do. I don't freeze up. I get it. I totally get you. But I definitely don't freeze up. I am very, very trained in not freezing up and trying to be accommodating. But internally I panic. Alright. So what you're saying is I should cry against you to win the set? Yeah. See, you don't know I'm already on layer 2 and now you're gonna cry. And I actually lied for this moment to get the edge on you. When we're in round 5, 2 and 2, final hit, and you bring out the cry, I'm gonna be like, "What's wrong, baby? Afraid to lose? Gonna lose? Where? Where?" And then your fortitude is gonna break, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck, Pahi?" And I'm like, "I was playing the long con. I gaslit you into this moment so I can make it on winner's side top 8. Idiot." Yo, what up, Effie? Hope you're doing good. No, you know, as long as I don't catch wind of it, that could be effective. I don't think I'd I don't throw for people though. I don't like in a competition. I feel, first of all, I'm very competitive at heart. I really am. I can't help it. I do everything I can to not be overbearing or a dick, but I love competing. But also B, I think like if two people are in it to compete, going easy on somebody, it just feels belittling. I don't know. It feels rude. Like you both agreed to compete in this thing, so you might as well approach it in earnest, you know? Is kind of how I feel. Like, yeah, not even just sandbagging, but like releasing the gas a little bit in fear of like hurting somebody's feelings. I'm like, bro, we both sat down here to do this thing recreationally. I might as well show you the respect as like a competitor. So yeah, but yeah, I get what, yeah, for sure. I was about to go to bed, but then I had to report I just had a Machitan run end with 6 golds. Nice! Okay, what I'm learning from you is maybe I need to... No, I'm doing parent runs. Fuck it, we'll keep running 80 G1s. Maybe I should do slightly less G1s. This answer is far more satisfying. Thank you. I never would have solved this mystery without you, Pahi. We only found it because you insisted we keep looking. I'm glad you gave me the opportunity to witness such a beautiful sight. You know what, Fubuki? Even though this flower always melts away, we'll carry our warming memories of it with us for the rest of our lives. Aw, Pahi, shut the fuck up. Just being sickeningly cute. Yeah, I decided to quickly check again, because this game used to have a memory leak on Proton. Nope, looks like that's never a thing I'll have to worry about again. Thank God. Right. The classic, it's cold so I get a cold, Japanese trope. You're chilled to the bone, we better hurry back before you catch a cold. No special treatment for me, huh? Shut up. You're a god. I'm gonna train Haru Urara and do 0 extra races. Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take Haru Urara and I'm gonna make literally every single slot a race and see how she does. I actually did that. Okay, I wonder if I can find it. It's really, really funny. I really want to see if I can't find it. I did a, when the game was, like, pretty new. There it is! Whoa! Thank goodness I don't use Twitter anymore. It made it extremely easy to find it. So, you won't be able to quite see it, but this is the, URA final. Wait, should be URA finals. Anyways, this will put you at 56 consecutive races. This was really fun. This is pretty good. You got this, Haru. It's pretty great. Hit 3 or more in a row. We hit the more, to be fair. We did hit more. No lies were told. It's not to... Yeah, I think I eventually ran it back. I believe I did that one, and then I'm realizing, I went, we can go further. Did I post me going further, though? Where would I have done that? Where would I have posted me going further and beyond? I usually tried to avoid Uma. I decided to check my alt, and I was like, did I post it there? And I was like, probably not. Bro, it'd be impossible to see if I made my follow-up message on Blue Sky, which is where I would have done it at that point, because I need to scroll through 18,000 pages of my posting scabs and schedules. Like, actually impossible shit. But yeah, I remember I did a race every round all the way to the URA. I eventually made it work, and it was so dumb. Oh my god, you know what I found instead? This is why I'll never play Azur Lane again. This is why I've quit. It's because every time I come back to Azur Lane, it says, you started your voyage 23-10-31 to fight off the cunning enemies. It has been 579 days. Akashi and the other 247 ship girls are doing their best to protect the headquarters. We're looking forward to your returning, Nya. Fuck off with this goddamn emotional manipulation. Every time I'm like, man, don't be like, hey, we miss you. You've abandoned all your squad. All just some evil shit, man. All your friends are dead. They are starved from neglect. They're like, man, it's been hard here. We've been fending off the armies. It's been a real struggle, and we miss you, Commander. We really do. But we're looking forward to when you come back soon, and we're sure you're very busy. But we've been waiting for 419 days, and by God, if we have to, we'll wait more. And I'm like, shut up! Shut up, game! Shut up! You're a phone game! Shut up! Don't make me feel bad for not logging on and clicking autoplay 5 minutes a day. It's like, it's so good at like emotional manipulation. It works so well on me. Oh. It was, despite the weather, I feel so warm, as if my heart is into full bloom. Dang, we did it. Bonding Quest Getting to Know Fubuki 4 is now available? Hell yeah. I want to finish all of Fubuki's sub stuff. I think we should finish, like, long term, before I hit the marriage button, before I go confessing to anyone. I think we need to do all of Hina's, Fubuki's, and Matsuri's side quests. Just to say we did, before we make a concrete decision, you know? Oh, damn. I feel bad at... Dude, when you show up at Animal Crossing and like half your village is gone and it's replaced with other people and you show up to somebody and you click on them and they're like, yo, what up, quackers? It's been like 682 days since I seen you. What you been up to, quackers? And I'm like, why the fuck are you saying quackers? What was I doing 2 years ago to make that your punchline? What is going on? You know, like, where am I? And then you're like, man, I don't remember anybody. Like, yeah, coming back to your Animal Crossing village is like devastating. Scoop be like quackaholics. Is it normal to have a favorite Animal Crossing character, and why is it Bill? And why does no one else like Bill or have the nostalgia for Bill like I do? Bill is my boy. Me and Bill are besties. Ride or die. Did I already hang out with Matsuri? Matsuri! Some sun is good for you, you know? Don't ask me why, it just is. Vitamin D. Yeah, we did hang. So I can start, let me see, quests. Bonding quests. Fubuki. What do I need to do now? Wait, am I done with it? Oh. Wait, I thought we were gonna figure out... Oh, right. Where's the madness? Fubuki's madness? Getting to know Fubuki 3. Divine dignity. Honestly, I never had to think about that. Guess I'll have to set a good example for Fubuki to follow. We like good? Or am I not? Am I not a high enough? I am a high enough bond. Yeah. Oh wow, I just hit it too. That's probably why in New Horizons villagers don't move out without your express approval. Yeah, dude, having like coming back and it being like Bill moved was it's like devastating because it's like that was my favorite and now there's this giant vacant hole in my town of sadness. Or at least that's how I viewed it as a kid. If my favorite Animal Crossing character moved out, which you can help influence, but you can't truly stop, at least in my experience. That shit was devastating. That shit was like, I don't want to play anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, Pilka! I don't want to talk to Pilka. Don't get me wrong, I like Pilka, but we're on a mission. I need to ask Pilka why she refused to kill that bear, but it doesn't look like she's around. Well, looky here, come to pay Pilka a visit. Pilka? Yeah, Pilka. the female pronoun Pilk. As opposed to Pilko. The masculine Pilk. This isn't funny at all. This is a stupid joke. Hello, Zaza. I have, but she's not home. I might be drinking Pilk very soon on a stream near you. As in not this one. There is a long-standing incentive Bedu owes people, and I made the terrible decision. Just the fucking awful decision to say, yeah, I'll drink Pilk with you, Bedu. We'll have a Pilk off. This is a Japanese game, so clearly Pilko would be the feminine form. You got me there. What are you hunting for, Blue Elite? Twinkle, that one's funny. Twinkle Stars Rise players, people with COVID. Dang, I really underestimated that fever. It's so stupid. Do you know where she might have gone? Let's see. I bet she'd be somewhere in the mountains around this time of day. Word has it that she often treks off all by her lonesome. Some of the locals have spotted her muttering away to herself up there. Tried to label her a weirdo for it. Damn, not cool. Of course I told them to knock it off, so don't you worry. Maybe we're all being a bit too noisy. But if you ask me, it seems Pilka's struggling to fit in here. Nah, it's probably my imagination. Don't look so down. Anyway, why don't you head up there yourself? Good idea. And then I proceeded not to for a bit. Oh, level up ready. How did I... It says level up ready on the top right. Was there something I had to do to make it level up? Chaos Control, if anyone remembers. I know all 2 of you have played this, but... let me see. Is it villages? Oh, is it here? Village level? How do I... Does it just level up at the end of the day? I'm invoking self-chaos control and going to bed. Fuck you, endearing. Yo, have a good sleep! You better do it. There will be consequences. I'm trying to remember if there was something I do. I don't think so. You're so fucking done with your class shit. I finally have a few weeks probably to not think of university. Nice! You're free, very small asterisk. For now. But hey, that's nice nonetheless. Yeah, I gotta spam things on my skill tree. Where's my Sacred Treasures? Where's the thing I always use, which is my Matsuri sword? Boost damage dealt by fire attacks. I want to be able to, like, slap people with this. I guess boost damage with fire attacks is chill since I'm always using it. AI answer once you meet all the requirements. Interact directly with the sign in front of your local shrine. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh yeah, you just talked to the deity. Yeah. Fucking AI overview. It do be right sometimes though. Can I do it at the shrine proper? Let's see. This is the contest holder. Oh, there we ask for help and then got its worth back. Thanks for the help. Cha-chan! Yep, there it is. I trust it for video game info and only that. I mean, if it, like, populates an answer and it's, like, shit that's going to be a sentence in a 100-page manual or a wiki, I'm like, man, it's probably right. It's right there. I could, like, source it, and that would give me a peace of mind. It's annoying because... God, I don't want to get into the AI conversation. Fucking hell, man. I was gonna say it's annoying because so many tools are getting, like, substituted for it. Like, companies are trying to create a no-option scenario. You want to search something? Like, we would love to make it so this is your only choice. You want to, like, do this thing with music, or this thing with image editing, or this thing with that? Yeah, we've replaced it with, like, an algorithm that's AI-powered. So, like, fuck, man. Anyways, one quick I saw this post, too. This is a cool post. This is actually a cool post. I actually think it's an odd post because Canon is... Okay, I think Canon system requirements are low enough that I don't think you could run Canon on a 486. Like, the thing on the right ain't no way it's gonna run it. Like, here's the thing. This right here is a dough, and this shit has, like, something that's weaker than a 286. It's supposed to be backwards compatible with their older, like, 8-bit system. Their PC-88. It's supposed to be having PC-88 compatibility. And this shit's like an in-between. Yeah, the laptop is probably good enough to run Windows 95, and Canon is an early game. I just think this is a crazy photo is all. It is running on an NEC laptop. That is definitely a PC 9821. Yeah, and it's probably a Pentium 1. Like, here's the thing. There is, I'm trying to think of how fast the laptops run. It's probably running at like 66 megahertz. 75 in that ballpark. Like, only a very, very, very few had, like, a Pentium Pro at, like, 200. And there's one PC98 that has, like, a 433 Celeron. But, like, 99% of PC... Like, most PC98s are in, like, that 386, 486 range. But yeah, this is perfectly believable. Have it on Windows, have it Pentium area. This is a really crazy photo, though. This is, like, a range of generations. This is like, bottom range plus catching really bad PC88 compatibility. This is pretty mid-range, and this is some late-phase laptop. Dude, I love PC98s. I don't know if I want to maintain a laptop. Like, I already have a hard time maintaining my my DA and X200. A laptop, like, with it being all-in-one like that, and you have to worry about screens and unswappable keyboards and shit, it becomes a real nightmare. Sushi platter. It's a cool photo, by the way. I've been wanting to take a photo like that. I've really been wanting to, like, just take the old school aura farming video, because I have, like, an old CRT monitor now. See, here's what I actually wanted to do. You remember? Hang on, don't be too loud. What I want to do is get my CRT and take this old video and run this shit on the PC98. I want to get this shit running on it. Do you know how hard I'm gonna need to munch this video through, like, FFmpeg to get it to run on, like, a Windows 95 player? Luckily, it's already, like, a natively, like, 480 ass video. But I think getting this shit to run on a CRT would be, like, fucking vibes. Thank you very much for everything. I hope my blessing can be of some small use. I can try to get that up to decent quality. I have it in... Okay, so I have, somebody made a remastered version, and then, like, with FFmpeg, it's not too hard to munch it into a high quality, will run at 480 in a codec that Windows 95 could handle without lag. I think I've got it all solved. Here's the problem. It's not the software issue. It's setting up the monitor in the tower and a camera at a shutter speed where I could record it and not make it look like shit. It's a hardware and space and time problem. Luckily, the video is the one thing I got on lock. What am I doing? I'm just running around. Let's go poke some people. Hina! Also, FFmpeg, yeah, FFmpeg, what is it? I just call it FFmpeg, but that shit is black magic. That shit is crazy. I'm so glad we're getting to be such friends. Bam, 10. It's a word. Yeah, it's crazy what it can do. FF Impreg. Yeah, that's the one. Recently, a certain someone has driven me to distraction. And that person is you. Sheesh, why you gotta be so fascinating. She's silly. Spotted lots of fruits and berries on my walk today. The trees must be getting ready to disperse the next generation. What you need? Chat. Hang out. Discuss something intellectual, because I've never done it before and it has a question mark. That was super fun. Yeah, that sounds right. That 15 is a lot for an early thing that only took 10 minutes. She is basically like a geologist that is also a foreigner who is like super interested in this country's like traditions and customs. And is also a fox demon. That's true. That's true. She can turn into a giant fox demon. That did happen. Everybody's at the bath. Whee! I can just break in. Yep. Oh, you're on the other side. Are they? No, there's no one in here, actually. Oh, they're all like having dinner or some shit. Hello. I want one bath. One bath ticket. I have 18 bath tickets. Damn. Heartache or backache? Our heartache or backache? Our hot springs cure what ails ya. Dude, that's another thing, is like, rest points are no longer a real thing. This is an action game first and foremost. Rest management is not real relative to other rune factories. Yo, what up, Kanata, you idiot? You dare inform me it's past my bedtime? Excuse you, the night is still young. Speak what's on your mind, chat. The sun reaches its peak at summer, and so do my own powers. Let's hang. I'm gonna hit gossip about romance because it's a level 1 ability, and she is probably gonna get, like, I think there might, let's see, gossip about romance. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed that. It wore me right out, but I'm always ready for more. She's a shitter! She's a fucking shitter! Huh? We're on friendlier terms now? Well, only a little bit. Don't get carried away. Bro, she sucks. I like her. I'm a fan. She's so tsundere. Huh, I guess we're getting along. Thanks to me. You'll be happy to know that I am more willing to tolerate you. like, fuck off. Fubuki! Chat. Oh, I've got the I love you button now. Awesome. I think that means I'm done with his quest lines. Muse about monsters. Why not? Just to get the question mark off. Well, I appreciate you did that because you wanted to spend time with me. I just didn't enjoy it. Dang. Well, now we know. I believe that, though. Uraraka! Chat. Exhausted from work, try some sweets with red bean paste. Hang out. I will poke fun at her. But an excellent way to spend time doing something pretty decent. Now's not the time for that. I have to prep the store for tomorrow. Big yawn. Something else. Mull over fortunes. She might be into that. I'm having fun clearing out the ones I've never clicked on before. Usually I just find the couple that work and I spam them, but I'm reinvigorated to investigate the characters because that's something I honestly, despite often being my favorite thing, the thing I may have spent the least on in this game. On that note, I should look at skill trees, practical abilities. You said social activities? Oh wow, I have hella social activities. I could unlock kissing! That's tempting. We do have head pat. And we have hold hands already, which should be at the end, which is way more inappropriate than kissing. Get better deals when buying items. Do I just buy it? Dude, imagine not confessing and I can just, like, send this shit on. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. I haven't been able to pat, embrace, hold hands, poke. I've been able to poke fun. This is the hard line. This is like, poke fun is the pre-coupling. I've never seen hold hands, embrace, or pat head. So I don't think there's any hurry to unlock those until I declare my undying love for someone. Chemistry, it literally doesn't exist. I have 0 chemistry points and 0 unlocked things. That's crazy. I've never touched it. Construction I've done like a madman though. Like construction I'm getting close to done. Where's my twin long blades? Yeah, this shit's coming along. Increase strength, increase HP, boost damage of ultimate attacks. Let's just hit up a couple of these. Dude, I might just need to use a new weapon for the permanent stats. I've never used a longsword for any amount of time, and it could be good for just permanent boosts. 279. I am spamming the heal. Boost damage dealt by divine. What's this? Boost healing effects. Yeah. In fact, maybe I spend into this? Nah. Yeah, the fire one is... I use the fire the most. Oh, this is how I get new skills. I see. Oh, I forgot. Do you think now I can impress Kanata and get this quest over with? Is there any other... Wait, these are like really important in upgrades. It's like use the thing at all, idiot. Okay, that's fine. Now the mask dance, I have actually gotten the skills. Over here getting the base boosters instead of anything that upgrades the things I don't care about. I do use the water parasol a lot, but not for combat. I just constantly water my crops with using it instead of using the water feature. I mean, might as well spend it. Anyway, go hand it in. Okay, so I can just don't suck me into his quest. There we go. Okay, so it just completes when I oh my gosh, right, I did a bunch of quests. And then I could do this. Exquisite thread. Wait, so I have this done then. Wait, learn the demon within. Okay, yeah, I'll learn the demon within. You got it. Sacred treasures. Mask dance. Blessings, darkness. Blessings, darkness, darkness. Blessing. Where's the demon within? I thought I'd get it. Sumo, slam. Oh, it's right here. I've already gotten it. We're good. Oh. Okay. It was just being weird. There's a quest to take a bath at the end. I just did that. What's this quest? What are we doing? Why is this a quest? All right, let's go see and do. All right, let's just clear the board down a bit. Kissing before marriage? I would never, except for that one time I did. And that other time I did. And that other time I did. And that other time I did. And then there was that other time I did. Otherwise, that's fucking gross. Oh, and then there was that other time I did. Oh. Oh, Subaru. Is this gonna be main story stuff? Right? Or is this... Yeah. Yo, what up, Subaru? I have rested plenty already. Besides, a little exercise helps. True. That is true. It is good to rest when you need to rest, but moving a bit is good. It is good. I need to tell you something. Uh-oh. What's up? It's from when I was the rider of the Black Dragon Nubatama. Although she was controlling my mind, I still helped her steal Azuma's runes and spread blight across the land. While I disagreed with her methods, somewhere deep in my heart, I truly believed it was for the good of Azuma. I was so convinced we had no other way to save it that a part of me simply gave up. Now that I'm in control of myself again, I know how wrong I was. Everyone is living their lives as best they can, working hard to make their homeland a better place. And then I had to come along and fuck it all up. I don't know what to say. But I do know I'm overjoyed to see you again. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if our roles were reversed and I became the Black Dragon's rider. Yeah, you get to decide that when the game starts. You get to click on one of them. And thus begins, yeah. I mean, these are the two protagonists of the game. I'm assuming it's just this, but flipped in terms of storytelling and dialogue. For the most part, both characters seem to have maybe a little bit of nuance on them. Only a little, but I don't think enough to, like, differentiate them apart. You could probably copy-paste the script and flip it. And, you would get some pretty good mileage, I suspect. I'm pretty sure my actions would have yielded the same result. It's always so funny for them to say this when it's like a canonical thing to be able to do in the game. Actually, I was gonna say, I wonder who the rider of the Black Dragon is canonically. Like, whoever you pick is the White Dragon rider, and the other one is the Black Rider Dragon, and that's that. But if we inspect the game case, and thank goodness I drew the game case recently, so it shouldn't be hard for me to just pull that up. I don't even need to do any Google searching. You know, I could just... Wait, hang on. This bit doesn't work if I have a hard time finding it. Wait, this bit... Hang on. Created. So if we just, like, look at the game case, you can kind of tell that it's Subaru here that rides the Black Dragon, and Kaguya here that rides the White Dragon. See, because you can see the White Dragon here, and then the Black Dragon here. I mean, it's very obvious, right? This is the box art, of course. So I think we played the canonically correct route, you know? With the expectancy that the girl is the White Dragon rider and the initial good being, and Subaru is saved. But we can flip that role. You know, we could have flipped that role, but if we just clicked on the different character on the start screen. This thumbnail is stupid as fuck. Besides, I don't think the Black Dragon's motives were completely misguided. Oh, I missed a second pin forever ago. Holy. I can't believe. Was it? Yeah, it was just a pin for the love of the game. And it was a long round, and it's a round when I Bachikon too. Damn. I just missed it. Oh my god, imagine a Jackie this tiny. Do you see the head, Jackie? There we go. Now we're cooking. Heck yeah. Maybe Azuma really does need to be reborn. Regardless, I want to protect the people who live here right now, giving their all for Azuma of today. Everyone, including you. And I want your help, Subaru. Let's make sure nobody loses their home like we did. Alright. Oh. Oh! Wandering Hero Subaru. Alright, they're officially, They're officially a, part of the squad now. There they are, Subaru. He's pretty. He do be pretty. He do be pretty. So that means there is one more marryable candidate left in the game. Which I feel like we're pretty late in the game for them to be having one more marryable candidate. I'm trying to think of who it would be. Let me look at the the gender ratio here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then with the guys, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I get that right? Is there what? That'd be crazy if this is a game with one more marryable guy than girl. Yeah, it probably is the main villain girl. Because specifically the main villain girl seems like a good person who's misguided that's kind of going for that angle. So I guess we'll have to see. It's okay. I don't think I'll be shaken from the trio I'm hawking right now. Although Kanata is pretty fucking funny. she's kind of just the best worst. Is there anyone else I can burn some time with? Where are you, Hisui? I'm convinced you're dead. Grandma is dead. Or Grandma goes to bed really early. Where? Grandma! There's no more Grandma. Grandma has moved on. Better to be the best worst than the worst best. Yeah, like, I like her, and I like her 'cause she's a shitter. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think I've ran dry of things to do. Not only have I ran dry of things to do in the game, I'm kinda hungry. Can I just... Yep, and then the quest is done. Harvest a golden vegetable? Wait, I've done that a billion times. So I think we might call it here. I think it's not a bad place, too. Now that Subaru joined the team and I saved all the core gods, hopefully the story pivots into, you know, extending outward and let me see if I can't show it. Like in the sky, there's like this outer ring and maybe we get to go do more with the outer areas and figure out how to protect the lands and figure out why people want Azuma to cease and all the gods to die. And I really think we just finished all of Fubuki's quests. If that's it, I do agree. I wish there was more dialogue because I feel like that was a little light. And I think I did all of Uraraka's stories on accident and Iroha's stories about becoming a Dongo chef on accident. I felt like there's a decent amount of dialogue, but man, it really, dude, not to go back to this, but Rune Factory 4 is so good. Just you can play that game for multiple in-game years, and you'll just see everybody hanging out, and you'll find unique dialogue of like this configuration of 3 people chatting at a bench in front of the gosh dang hot springs, and it's like, what are they talking about? I've never seen this dialogue before. This is crazy. So a little, yeah, probably a little light on the character building dialogue, but still fine, you know, it's fine. It's chill. But yeah, I think we'll wrap up for the night. If I cleaned out Fubuki's stuff, what does that leave me with? Matsuri should be cleaned out. I guess we go hang with Hina. Because I needed to wait for I needed to wait for Hina's reveal of, ooh, I'm a Rune Factory 5 character to happen in order to fully unlock our abilities to hang out. So, now I get to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to keep playing this. I want to beat it. It's been asleep for a couple months. But I really love this game. I really love Rune Factory in general. Let's find somebody to raid and let me torment you all with my schedule. Hacha! I'm playing Mega Man X2 tomorrow. I started writing a subtitle like I always do, and I guess I accidentally deleted half of it. I think it said, I guess I might as well play them all now, LOL, comma, LOL, and then somehow I deleted all of it. I just noticed that right now. That's funny. That's pretty silly. Yeah, I'll be doing Mega Man X2 tomorrow. Soccer Wars on Friday. It's gonna be the finale? I don't think it's gonna be the finale. It might be, but I'm not. I don't think it's gonna be the finale. And then I don't know on Saturday. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out by then. I was thinking of playing Seaman, as I've mentioned before, but you know what would be cute? Real talk. For people who know the game Seaman, do you think it'd be like funny / charming to act? So it's a game where you raise an ugly humanoid face fish thing, and it's really funny. It's a really amusing game, but it's sort of built to like take care of this fish man in small bursts. You show up, you talk to him, you throw him some food, you say what's up, he sasses you and vomits in the tank, and then you go, alrighty then, and you turn the game off, and it uses the in-game clock to keep track of it, and you're supposed to visit them like 1 to 2 times a day for small bursts. And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I opened stream with a quick 15-minute checkup of our Seaman? That would take like 2 months. I did a very brief lookup of how long it takes to beat the game, without trying to get too far into it. It looks like it would take like a month to do Seaman. Like that. But I think that's kind of cute. I think it's cute to have Seaman dailies on stream, because I have control of the in-game timer. I have to declare it every time I turn on my Dreamcast because I haven't replaced the battery. So I could just keep track and keep incrementally adding 12 hours or some shit. But if I did it all in one burst, it's going to be like, play with the Seaman 15 minutes, turn off the Dreamcast, set the time, turn it on, play with the Seaman for 15 minutes, turn it. So I've been thinking that'd be a really cute idea. I've been thinking of doing that because I'm going to be gone for CEO next week. Maybe I'll start that when I get back and I have a nice big block of time. I think CEO and then me maybe looking into visiting family might be the next big blocks of time leeches for the foreseeable future, and then I'm like free for a long time, or at least I won't have long trips. But yeah. Yo, what up, Zerwin? You're here just in time. Just make me get up and do squats, I suppose. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Just blast my kneecaps. I didn't realize you could do that, but yeah, dailies would feel better. Yeah, you can. And I was thinking, oh, we'll have a Seaman stream, but it would be pretty charming, I think, if it just infested the opening of every single one of our streams for the next, like, shit, I don't know, month or two. like it's like, oh, we only get to play Seaman once. We've got to do our little 15-minute checkup. Like, apparently it's pretty quick if you want it to be, but yeah. Tell your mom I said hi. I'll say the chicken said hello. And then she's gonna say, what? And I'm gonna be like, forget it. You don't get it. And she's gonna be like, okay. So anyways. and then she's gonna not shut up for 10 minutes straight. And I'm gonna go, until she tuckers herself out. And then I'm gonna be like, alright, well, have a good one. And then I'll answer her call next month. Ad nauseum. Let's go. Let's go. I just saw a couple people online that I was surprised to see online, but I'm not sure hold up. You know, I've never I've never gotten the chance to raid Auburn. Auburn raids me every time without fail. So let's go bug Auburn, methinks. It is a rare opportunity. She's been live for nearly 10 hours, so I'm sure I'm just giving the burden to her, the rating burden. But she's actually doing Toho Tuesday. She's doing there's Toho Gaming to Pride 8 Jam. It's a Toho jam where you make Pride themed Toho games. And it was always fun to try to play through the game jam games, but I've gotten lazy and I've stopped doing so. And she's playing a raising sim. That's what got me. She's playing like what looks like a raising dating sim, and I am intrigued. So I'm gonna go figure out what the heck is going on over there. So be nice to Auburn or I will karate chop you in the throat. She's cool, so don't be mean. As always, I say that like anyone's ever mean, but you know, I feel like it goes without saying. But yeah, y'all take care. I appreciate you hanging. Blue Elite, Chicken, Weevil, Zerwin, Petty Sachi, everybody else. I miss this game, man. It's my vibe game. It's my lo-fi and chill vibe game. I like making my Tuesdays play something simple, fuck around, and not care. I wasn't really feeling Toho. Well, I don't know. I don't want this to be like, haha, death of Toho Tuesday, but I'll just continue to fill Tuesday with whatever sounds fun and lazy. And I'll put my brain power into the weekend, you know what I'm saying? Yo, have a good one, Fly. Chicken, I think I already got you. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Mega Man X2. Or I won't, that's fine, you know? But if I don't see you, here's the deal. Either you're here, or you're doing something cool and productive with your life that makes you happy. Alright, that's the deal. That's the compromise. You have to do the second one if you're not here. Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye!